Okay. It was start stream and still find a match. Also, oh good.
Select your fighters. Teachings. Uplift strike. Select your fuse. Ari, fuse select.
Paragon's been going on for like an hour already. So gotta keep playing. Gotta play 6 sets if you want to qualify, and an hour's gone, and I've only played 3 already. I think he just gave up and ran me. Big damage? Yeah. That was good, Varia. They'd be tired? Understandable. Okay. Wrong way, but okay. Yeah, I got you though. Hope your weekend's been good though. Been doing well? Good, glad to hear that, man. Well, Blitzring doesn't have a heart. Then again, neither does Timo, so.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
Can't work in this
Ready. Let's go.
Here you go.
Baited.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
Hello. Am I over Granblue now? No, I just don't have much reason. I just have more. I have more reason to practice this right now than I do Granblue. Once we get closer to Worlds, I'll have more reason to play. Congrats on the win the other day, Paul.
Shoot him if you got
Also, yeah, I just have more fun playing this right now. So there's that too, of course.
Try this. Heart on fire.
After A2, am I going to play still? Yeah, I'll play, but more than likely, once Marvel Tokon comes out, I'm probably just Grand Blue is going to fall pretty far back for me, more than likely. That's fair. Yeah, I think a lot of people who are currently maining Grand Blue, if they haven't already left it, are probably going to be swapping over to a different game to main.
KO. Scouted and routed. Teemo wins.
Easy enough. Never thought I'd see the day Necotech playing Blitzcrank. Weird. Weird. So what's your plan? What's your plan for the rest of the AWT season there, Beepaw? I know you're going to Frosty, but are you going to anything else to try to qualify? Yeah, Ari in general is just tough to catch. Which, to be fair, is kind of for gimmick, pretty much. She is incredibly speedy and incredibly annoying. If she was easy to catch, you'd be kind of screwed. GG's, Iron God. Too bad you guys missed the end of the game at the venue. Not necessarily crazy, since I think most of the main Dodgers fans left with you guys, but the one Blue Jays fan though fell on the floor and then shook everyone's hand afterwards. So that was pretty funny.
Choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key
Still can't believe the game ended on a broken bat. That's just fun. That's funny as hell. Let's go, Grinch. Dying the good? Yeah, a little bit. When I came to the game yesterday, he wasn't the GOAT, but in general he is. Are you really not gonna burst this? Okay, I'll take the damage. Yeah, how you doing there, Grinch? Yeah, Yamamoto cooked. Which, I'll be honest, I wasn't fully sure he would when his literal first at bat he hit a guy. So I was a little concerned after that. So a cop of him not working today and risk next week. True. Like I was dying yesterday. Yeah, that's bad. Dying bad. I don't feel like I'm dying, but I feel absurdly cold for some reason. Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't get the Fury bait there when I was that close. That's annoying. Says I don't know why I'm so cold. no neutral November.
No, you don't.
What's a good thing? What's a good thing I'm spamming this anti-neutral bullshit then, huh? Right now. When is Paragon 2 XKO? Literally been going on for the last hour and 10 minutes. Oh, you're kidding me. That's really bad. He's allowed to do this because he's Yasuo. I didn't get a chance to watch the grand finals, but I watched everything else, Negus. I do know who won though, and the score definitely makes it sound like it's hype, like it was hype. What the correct way? I just didn't block low.
Try this. Heart on fire!
If anything can watch it after the Paragon tournament before we watch the super the Grand Blue Super tournament. Let's go, Kiwi. But yeah, no Sonic Sunday for today.
In the hands of real magic. Aura wins.
2. Okay, so I have to play one more within. The next 45 minutes to qualify, or to have a chance of qualifying. So Granite already work on freestyle. I think if you're going to play that team, I think freestyle is best. Damn sure they'll call him. He was. Okay, sign up again. Yeah, that's the thing. The two of them set up mix into each other very well when using freestyle. Double down you technically can, but it's not as good. It's not as good and it's not as free compared to freestyle. So you're just better off sticking with freestyle. But yeah, yeah. Either once this is over, or maybe in the middle, we'll boot up and watch the grand finals to see Sonic Fox and Leffen. Then afterwards, like I said, we'll watch the Grand Blue top 8s for the Super Tournament from Korea. Yeah, it was good, Trunks. Zan's #1 fan, indeed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit, which then of course leads to the big question: how are you feeling right now? That leads to the big question: how are you feeling? The vibes, the gags, and whatever the hell random shit Zane decides to talk about today, right? To get off the lobby, that would help. Bit of the sniffles, but I'm okay. Hey, we'll take that. A few sniffles is basically healthy for you. It honestly seems like, so we're okay with that. He's like, I mean... But yeah, we'll take. So yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, been a good week so far. We won TNS. Won my local yesterday. We're seeing how this goes. So it's been a good week for 2SKO. That was an accident.
Now get back! Heart on fire!
Yeah, I got convinced to finally start using it. It's like enough time has passed, right? Clearly ain't getting rid of it. But I'm better off using it.
Over here.
Oh, that had to have been an accident. Yeah, it's like a lot of Alawi's things literally just say no to everything Teemo does. Well, it's definitely you can call it progress. The fact that I'm now abusing super into tag. If you want to call that progress, then yes, technically. How's Paragon run going? Going well. This is match 6, so. So this one guarantee. So this one makes sure that I can make top 8, since you have to play at least 6. Since I wasn't sure if me and Colonel were going to be doing Among Us on Halloween, I purposely only did 5 games of the Fly Quest ladder, so that way I wouldn't qualify. Yeah, I won both. I won both Grand Blue and 2SKO. Did I pull out the able? Not this time. Oh, I should have shot a rock. Well, it's just Grimnir this time. Same playing to win. Well, when my opponents decide to counter pick Siegfried against me, I gotta try and win, right? First match I probably could have pulled out the able. Second match onwards, I don't think I would have been able to pull out the able and win. I play games with worse things. Oh, don't worry, Omega. Dunk asked me the other day, or the spot. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. I was asked literally by Dunk the other day, how do you deal with Ari? And then I told him, if you can get close, and since she likes to use forward S2, and then jump and block it, you get a guaranteed punish. He's like, you know what? That makes sense. That was pretty funny. And as for my opinion on Ari, I think she's very strong. I think she's top 4. But my opinion of her though is she is the worst of the 4. So it's like in this game you have the four horsemen as they're now being called. You got Echo, Yasuo, Teemo, and Ari. I consider Ari to be the worst of the 4 horsemen. That being said, not by a ton, but I do believe she's the worst of the 4. But I think she's very strong, and odds are she would have been just fine if they just gave her the consistency buffs. But they decided to buff her on top of that, which gave us current Ari. No one knows how to play against. Honestly, kind of. Not sure I'd call. I don't think I'd call either. I don't think I'd call Grimnir or Ari honest if we're talking about during their top tier days. But yeah, she is kind of like Grimnir, where people really just don't know how to fight her. I'm so dishonest. But yeah, but one thing I will disagree with you on though, Omega, is that Teemo super into tag is so stupid. But if you're not doing it and you're playing double down Teemo, then you're just giving up a strong tool, and it's honestly one of the few. It's honestly one of the few. One of the only things he can do really to beat the likes of the freestyle Echo Yasuo or the 2x Echo Teemo. And of course, if you run into a Teemo Yasuo, odds are they are going to be spamming it as what Leffen was doing, and is continuing to do. Almost every round, literally almost every round, assist round start super tag almost every time. Practically without fail. I'd be playing Ari Teemo because I'm not a fan. I'm typically not a fan of slow characters, and my Echo sucks. Yasuo Teemo is literally just better Yasuo or literally better just Teemo Ari. Just learn better neutral. Well, that's pretty much what I've been doing basically for up until literally this week, where I started using Super Tag. Was basically I just tried to play neutral the old-fashioned way with the team that I got. And now that I've gotten all right at that, now I start abusing Super into Tag. Looks like oh, we'll see, but starting to think I might be done with the ladder for today's ladder portion. We'll see. Currently been in queue for 5 minutes. No, I'll refresh and check, but when I signed up, there was like 20 something. 32. So I mean more than so that's at least more than it has been over the last couple of weeks. But still not great. Although I'll be honest, I knew Paragon was today, but I had no. If it wasn't for the fact that I got a notification saying Paragon on Discord saying that Paragon went live on Twitch for 2XKO, I would not have even known that 2XKO was starting now. I would have guessed it would have started later on in the day. Maybe now we go watch grand finals of DreamHack, huh? Wait, about to Paragon. What happened? Oh, nothing. I've been in queue for the last 8 minutes. So nothing happened with it. It's just I've been in queue for 8 minutes now. So I'm starting to think that I'm just not getting another match during this latter period. Aren't EU allowed? I think so. I don't think there's any rule that they can't be. Open to North America, South America, and Europe. So yes, they do. Yes, they can. Yeah, we've been in queue for 9 minutes now, so yeah, I think we'll boot up the. I'll still have the page on.
Here we go, fantastic stuff. Everybody's slightly out of frame. Grabbed and losing that.
Oh, we can watch the. Oh, never mind. Match is found. Never mind. We have found a match. We can watch the match after. We can watch the DreamHack thing afterwards before top 8, I guess. Also said the Fury regen at level 3 would kill, but didn't. No. Whoops. Would you think a better way to play Ari Teemo or Ari Echo? I don't like Teemo, but I recognize the vibe they have together. Ari Echo. Especially if you're not a big fan of Teemo. If you're not a big fan of Teemo, then definitely Ari Echo would be the way. Ari Echo 2 Exorcist.
Select your champions.
We'll avoid being same colors.
Choose your destination. Everyone's waiting.
Plus, if you're going to, if you are going to play that team, you might as well enjoy it. Might as well enjoy it before potentially Echo just gets nerfed. Yeah, sorry, Arcana. Probably no Sonic Sunday for today. Instead, we're doing Paragon 2XKO, followed by watching the Grand Blue Gold event top 8s that was in Korea this weekend. Sorry.
Knockout. Ready. Let's go.
I'm gonna get it here.
Now get back. Try this.
I'm using the Sonic.
Heart on fire! Here it comes!
KO.
Told ya!
Outboxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
Andrews,
Ready. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Dupa. Yeah, the original plan for the day did include Sonic Sunday.
no you don't. Careful! This way.
But then when I asked people in the Discord, should I enter 2XKO today for Paragon, they said yes, and so here we are.
Try this. Now feel this.
Seems making the other suffer.
Ready. Let's go.
Also, I love it to say he's playing Teemo, he's making the other suffer as I'm fighting a Teemo. No beating up my Ari.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
All right, now we can watch the grand finals from DreamHack.
Laughing and hugging, but guess what? Just like that, Sonic Fox is going to take it 3-1 over Hikari. Look at that. Look at that. I thought actually maybe if they're just a little, depending on how they feel, I feel like they played well. So it's like, all right.
Man,
It's layers. It's layers. It's layers.
A croissant of neutral, if you will.
Also, I thought that when I swapped over to Grand Blue, and then of course to RSKO, I thought I was done having to listen to acoustics. I was very wrong.
What you have here is a hell zone within the hell zone within another hell zone.
I was very wrong.
On comms would be amazing.
He said, well, I do declare, I see that he has decided to go for the limit strike to put you in Oki.
And yes, that is indeed Leffen.
By putting yourself in Oki, you've actually put yourself in the Oki that we have.
My guess is Leffen might be staying with someone since he's come. Well, so that way he was able to go to DreamHack this weekend, and then he's coming to Risk next week.
But the defense still looking sharp here in this grand finals.
I like that break-in, waiting.
Yep, Leffen Sonic Fox grand finals.
Oh no!
Shout out to my boy Hubert getting top 5.
I just think we should send him back to Zon.
You staying with Supernoon? Would not surprise me.
These are the times I'm used to. This is what I would like to see, actually.
Oh my! Wait.
Yikes!
Hey. Oh. All right, the immediate button press right there from Sonic. I like that.
He's on
With
like a
the screen
stand-up.
guard. But look at Timo go. He's already halfway to the screen. He's like, uh-oh, bye-bye. And Yasuo come in and do what he does best.
Ooh, the
Mix.
low.
He said, in another lifetime, Echo, we were on the same team.
Yeah.
But I've decided to switch to the rodent.
Took 37 attempts to block that.
Oh, yo.
Like, that's just tough, dude. All right, we're getting the throw. Oh, and a full confirm with the time winder. I like what I'm seeing from Sonic Fox here, but got a huge mountain.
What a
climb.
mash.
Unfortunately, got caught whiffing that grab and Leffen easily going to take the
Well, then just hit Leffen. Fair.
Reward attempts. You know what I'm saying? You risk it.
Simple as that. Fair.
Get rewarded with death.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. And speaking of the crazy round starts, Leffen going to come out ahead of that. And, of course, got the Timo Oki, got the grass, setting it on fire. He's invisible. Backs out of it, but still has to hold a little bit of this wake-up pressure.
Oh, not unless you do the head-up attack. And the assist call into the double down. And guess what?
Oof.
You're going to hold this damage, baby.
And a lot of that is so burst safe because Yasuo is so far away from you. No shot, brother.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, but guess what? We're bursting right back. No. If Supers were able to go through bursts like this in this game, we'd have a whole
I've never had a single conversation before with Leffen.
But easy tag launch to tag.
I have sat right next to the guy before. That is the entire extent of my time and that involves Leffen in any way, pretty much. I sat next to the guy a single time while watching a top 8 for something at Combo Breaker.
No idea.
Exactly. It's very soon.
Maybe Kung Fu Panda? One of those? There's
might
like
be,
5 of those?
There's like, no. This is Kung Fu Panda. No. There's like Kubo and the Two Strings. Would you call
Hey,
it?
that was a banger movie.
Yeah, banger movie.
Actually, banger movie.
Okay, all right. This Team Two Strings.
Team 2 strings. All right, bet.
Team Two Strings.
Yeah, he's from EU, and at least for me, never played
All right,
never
so
played the same
we
game
were
as him
wondering
before.
if they were going to commit to trying to run Jinx instead to just kind of counter the Teemo, but now we see
Already Echo, and there it is.
round, so definitely makes sense. They're going to at least try the other team. Meanwhile, Leffen doesn't have to change a thing; just needs to stay in Echo's face and just keep this pressure up.
He's like, listen, baby. Oh, Cosmic E. Oh, and there's a throw. Are we gonna see a burst here? No, was waiting. Gonna hit that limit strike. Next touch potentially can get. There's a throw. It's
good
gonna
throw.
whiff. Oh, there's a reflect. Oh my gosh, what a 2H. And look at that. You trying to box jump on Teemo, but nope. I'm small.
Yeah,
Some ladies
too
like
tiny.
it.
Oh my
You know
god.
what I'm saying? That's it. Oh, tag out didn't
my
trigger the
God.
pop on the burst. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. But we are getting the 2x KO that we needed. Level 1.
This is the most complicated happy birthday I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. And 2x KO should still pop up on the screen. Yep.
2x KO! I love to see it.
Love to see it. Great response from Sonic.
I thought I was done having to listen to acoustics commentary.
Helping out already, of course. That crazy block string pressure in the corner easily is the reason we got to this.
Gosh. And the slip and slide. I'm going to get inside. All right. I like this. Into the knockdown. Going to get that Foxfire set up again.
Oh, the wake-up attack is scouted from Sonic Fox. Crazy work. Yasuo's going to go down here.
Listen, she ain't got a burrito, but she got like, she got a kimchi.
She got a lettuce wrap.
She got bibimbap?
She got bibimbap.
Bibimbap. You know what I'm saying?
She got something.
She got something. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
You just say bim bim bap.
Sonic realizing now, maybe I just need to go back to what I was doing. I was trying to.
Did you just say bim? Did you just say bim bim bap?
Make it right.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, obviously, this rush down is definitely throwing Leffen off his game. And Leffen losing to that wake-up attack right there as well. The double on the instant overhead was dirty from Leffen, though.
I ain't gonna kill.
Nice stuff.
Oh,
Going again.
Air tagged. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
You air tag. That's
Teemo,
it.
Yasuo, I'm just holding down the whole time. I don't want to do it.
If you do not down take it, that's my.
And immediate to
Why
him.
is the zoner rushing me down, bro?
And look at the damage output of this zoner.
Right? Oh my.
Ooh, ooh.
Ah!
Bro, he was 1 cubic centimeter off the ground. That is disgusting.
Yo,
That is the lowest overhead I've ever seen in my life.
that was sick. He was touch. I could have ref. He was touching the floor.
Bro.
That should have been an overhead.
Pogoing from
Nah, ref. He was
upset.
touching the floor. double dribble.
I don't know.
They
Give
said
it.
Magneto triangle jump is not low enough. We need to go.
No,
low.
the
Crazy.
pogo.
Here's the mix. The
Oh,
parry.
parry, yup.
Nice.
Parry is an option in that scenario. Yes.
Oh wait, so no, sorry, you meant never mind the Teemo thing. Never mind. I know what you're talking about.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I have that clip saved. I have that clip saved. I got it, so I can. I have that clip saved too, so I can. So you can punish that.
Oh my goodness. My name's Timo, and welcome to Mix.
Welcome to the mix. All right, Echo. Sonic Fox not going for the mix right there. Just trying to finish off the combo, especially with all this meter on Ari. But unfortunately, getting grabbed and losing that character.
With the character like with the gap in the super like Teemos, you can. You could also technically if the echo delays his super mid screen, you can parry dash through it. You can parry dash through it.
Oh, the whiff! This is
Wait,
huge!
Rob!
You can parry and dash right through it.
Nice! Didn't go for the low or the overhead. Snuck in the grab instead and keeps a little bit of fury possibly for the first interaction against Teemo. But they have one opportunity to make something.
Can you do that with Jinx?
Fireballs to cover you.
There's the
And
2-0.
sneaking in below. Sonic Fox takes the round. Amazing work.
Can you do that with Jinx? You would
Look at the face on
you would
Sonic.
you would think the super would be
Wait, is that
would be
just
too
Sonic
tight
Fox?
in that sense.
Sounds like Muscle Man.
So I always pretty much had to. I always like whenever I parried Jinx super, I always had to mash it.
I'm Sonic Fox, and I do declare that I've hit you.
It's going to quite energetic. Like I said, I've said this many times when it comes to acoustics commentary. If you have the same sense of humor as him, you're absolutely going to love him as a commentator. But if you don't have the same sense of humor as him, you are really not going to like him, like his commentary.
Oh, don't worry.
I fit in the latter portion. I do not get and I'm not a fan of it. Oh, happy birthday. Of his sense of humor, so I'm not a fan of his commentary.
So it's all part of my plan, and they proceeded to drop the combo. Okay, Sonic. Okay. Oh, so why Timo got a side switch?
Levin said, "Boo."
Not me. Oh, there we go with Sonic managing to get that round. Great work, Sonic. My God.
Woo, I'm getting slap happy. Okay.
My goodness. Oh, no, and gets punished on the landing rack right there. Sonic going to the corner. Oh, you about to get Yasu O'd.
Nice. Okay, that sucks too. Like you read the overhead, but you're still getting thrown, and Yasuo's still getting a full combo off those throws.
I don't know. I
I
really don't.
Oki situation, but Leffen's able to do enough damage.
Remember, guys, shrooms are dangerous, kids.
Don't
Don't do shrooms. Oh,
Just say no.
I think that was a misinput, man. Looked like the startup of like down S2 or down S1.
Down this one.
Oh, there's a throw.
I was wondering if there'd be enough time for Sonic Fox to get in there and get the
No
happy
parry.
birthday started, but the throw animation was just a little bit too long. Now, oh wow.
No. So Leffen realized Sonic was doing the JH and wanted to parry. Biblical levels of greed. Just wanted to get another. Oh, yeah.
Yo!
Look at you. Look at you. You vain, cruel, greedy boy.
Ooh.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Optimal. Optimal.
Yikes on bike. So much damage right there.
Boy, I think this actually might be dead.
Oh, that's death.
Oh.
No doubt in my mind.
Oh, but this Teemo with Fury. Why is this scary? Why is this scary?
So scary.
This is actually the most frightening thing I've seen. Oh.
Mom, come pick me up. Teemo
Mom.
has Fury.
Oh!
Another whiff parry, though. Sonic Fox definitely going to capitalize off those.
Oh, and realizing that he had no meter available, so he has to hold this charge H on wake up if they don't do get up attacks. Oh!
Crazy.
Oh!
Too short.
You're not too short to get mixed, though. Watch this. Oh!
Sonic Fox said, if Teemo never leaves this corner, I don't have to worry about Teemo with Fury. You are going to hold
it's true.
this mix because I am not letting us reset the neutral. I
mean,
love
it is
the
true.
progression we saw from Sonic Fox.
You put Teemo in the corner, it is awful.
They win this next one, they can get this reset
Legitimately awful.
3 more times. Well, listen, right now they've already beat Levin twice. And
Slow character, slow ass normals, and basically none of his specials help him in terms of getting out.
Yikes.
And then I got hit by T.
The two hit butt slam causing the combo drop.
Really
The
bleeding out
classic.
here. Sonic Fox tagging him back in. Got to find something quick, but unfortunately, you do not want to play footsies with Yasuo because that is what happens.
And you know what? I respect that.
Really wanted to bring in Timo, I guess.
Right into the super.
Okay.
Got shot in the back. Ricky! Like, that was crazy. Sorry, that was for my... If you know, you know. But, all right.
Boys from Zon. Boys from Zon.
Boys from
Boys from Zon.
Ricky!
That's Echo! He was going to go to Demacia, man. He was going to go to Piltover.
Got a full ride.
He got a full ride to Piltover Academy, man. Oof. He was better than us. He was working with Hyman niggas. Oh, gets overhead but does not believe. Oh
Yo,
my God.
What side was that?
You are not too short to get mixed, buddy. Oh yeah, set up.
For those of you guys out there who like me are not a fan of his commentary style, but watch anyways to cheer me on during one of my matches. I am so sorry.
Oh,
No way.
I am so sorry.
Goodness. Oh, there's a burst.
Number
three!
Yes! 3!
Yeah, listen, that's my only option.
Not dead yet,
That's
though.
my only option. I gotta do it.
Not dead. Not dead. No
Oh my
bar.
God, you're still
No
alive.
bar
And
chip.
the
Nope.
2M.
Back to him.
You got hit by 2M.
They're different. That was insane. Had
Oh my.
4 health for 45 seconds there. Made that full comeback. Sonic
Yeah,
Fox fighting
his
out
only
of their
only
mind.
option there
Really looking
was
set up to reset the
straight
grand
up
finals.
was
My
parry
God, Leffen,
or
how do you
level 3.
respond?
We are one game away from
Those are literally his only two options there,
in the combo. I like
or
that.
else he was just dead.
Enough time. There's a limit strike into the Oki.
All right, 6 guesses. Here we go.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm not guessing. What? Hey, yo!
I've never faced a consequence in my life. Teleported out, called darts. No nooch for you.
I hear yordles in the tunnel and no one believes me. I hear you. Oh, nice. Fugamo. I like
Oh.
What a setup. What a setup.
That wasn't even a burrito. What was that, carne asada? Like he had the clone, he had the fireballs behind
That's
him. Like,
Poblano. That's Poblano.
Poblano. That's Poblano.
Yeah, Sonic Fox kind of cooking since he swapped to this team.
Right, but I know the words. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Oh, great block on the super tag. And the overhead to open you up.
Oh!
Bait the burst.
You have been masterfully baited, brother.
Man.
Oh, it's time for another setup. Foxfire in the corner. You already know it. Never mind. We're going Echo Unlimited? With the brakes?
Echo Unlimited.
So we got so there was a reset.
Oh, hold on. Wait, I almost did that wrong. That was a touch.
No,
Give me a second.
fool me once.
Coach Carter. Austin.
Michael Jordan.
Yes.
Steve from the office.
Jesus
I don't know,
Christ.
somebody.
Someone's got it. Speaking about someone's got it, Sonic got Levin in the corner right there. Call the assist. And guess what? We are going to beat up that assist. The double overhead. And oh, there's the burst though. I think one of the few things I do think.
Oh, I've done that multiple times.
Happy birthday, your assist. But oh my goodness, the empty
Done that
jump
multiple
alone.
times.
Yeah, no burst to save Leffen here either. Had to spend it out of that birthday scenario and still, unfortunately, never got out of the corner for it. So now Sonic Fox easily about to clean up this first character with just 1 bar. Teemo's very squishy.
It's like I lied. Timo had just enough health to live. No, he's still alive. We got to get rid of him. Said Timo killed my dad.
He killed my dad.
He killed my grandma.
You burned my house down.
You burned my house down.
My family's dead.
Just a raw
What do I do?
2H.
It's all Timo's fault. Please get him. Oh, and there's a limit strike, and you're already back in the corner. There's the rollout. And guess what?
Didn't hear burrito until this game though.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
No, nobody home.
No,
for
no,
it.
wait.
the
Oh, we don't
burrito
care.
mix thing.
That was a hard one.
First I heard of it was in the
The not even 20
players versus creators thing, when like Super Noon and Jonathan Tene, and those guys all went and played with the Riot devs.
Oof. Yeah,
And
good.
then when
Both
Jonathan
Yasuo
Tene
just
when
slowed
Jonathan
everything
Tene
down
did
for
the
a little bit.
mix,
And the
I heard
sandwich
the
gonna come
people
through
people with the
for
mics talking about how we call this the burrito mix.
Just one measly little bar.
And that was the first time I had heard that called by that name.
And guess what? We have a couple of time winders. Oh my goodness! Because
Oh, you're
I
dead.
was expecting to be in blocks from that JH, and actually end up not even touching him. Oh my God, you're dead.
That 5L is so great. It just runs up, got your nose.
Yeah,
Like it's just, oh, got you, tickle.
She just be flicking you. She like
Probably, honestly, probably.
It's like, what you doing over there? Like,
silly goose.
I call it the sandwich. No, the sandwich is when you have one character on one side and another character on the other side.
I like
9
that
seconds.
backfire.
Nice.
Nice.
That's what people were calling the sandwich.
Only covers mids and highs.
And then the kebab mix was like when Echo also adds in the roll to the other side.
After like a fury dash.
That's the kebab mix.
And this is one of those things too, where it's like
I don't know.
so many of these games that Sonic Fox has won. and
Really trying to maintain that Chipotle
7
sponsorship, I
seconds
guess.
on the clock, no help aside, you have to really have a good mindset to not.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the sandwich one just makes sense.
3-4 rounds in this top 8 so far that Leffen was just a
Like the burrito one was like something about the mix having or the Oki having like 8-9 different layers or some shit like that. I don't know.
to the corner. Limit strike. Ground is on fire. Timo is invisible and crosses himself up.
my
And
God.
Sonic Fox gets the punish. That's nuts.
That does not work.
Oh, never mind.
That does not work.
I was watching. I was like, I don't know if that works for Ari. I was-
No, it does not. I have tried multiple times. It does not work.
What you can do is, especially if you have double down, you can do it, call your assist, and then like tag out to the assist, and the orb will actually like cover all that for you. Oh my goodness, try to get the helm breaker, but it's gonna whiff. Team are gonna be able to get the hit.
Yeah, we got some shrooms being set up here.
Oh my gosh.
Nice damage. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a burst fate there.
Oh my
Got
God.
him.
Yasuo coming out from the back saying, nah. Oh, but Timo say, you're not too short to get mixed.
Alright, don't get shit off grounded throws.
One character
Good tech.
piece here.
Oh, that's a crumple.
No.
Ah!
Brother.
He had that much time.
Brother. Brother, he had 50
Good attack.
years.
Oh, the
Oh, I got him again.
was crazy.
Brother, we have 50 years.
Yasuo super assist. It is so good.
Had to work for that.
It is so
Yeah,
good.
Yasuo was just coming up doing just drive-by super. Just like one of y'all's not paying attention
He
right
said,
now.
hey, guess what? Ionia sends their regards.
You thought it was over.
Hey, y'all so it's over. You think I'm bad? Wait till they put Aurelia in the game, buddy.
Thought you seen the last one.
You haven't seen it. Oh,
good block.
below. I like that spear rush out. Oh my goodness.
I suddenly hate myself. I suddenly hate myself.
So just drive-by super. Just like one of y'all's not
You guys
paying
hear that?
attention right now.
He said, hey, guess what? Ionia sends their regards.
You thought it was over.
Hey, y'all so it's over. You think I'm bad? Wait till they put Aurelia in the game, buddy.
Thought you.
I hate myself. For the sole reason of Kusik just said just wait till they put Irelia in the game. I have said for probably years the fact that I want Irelia in the game. I hate myself. I hate myself now.
Haven't seen it. Oh,
good block.
below. I like that spear rush out. Oh my goodness. I'm Yasuo. Running at you. There's a throw.
Oh, huge
drops.
drop.
Oh, but the J2L actually not connecting right there. And I said, my man is retreat guarding.
And true, Varia.
Oh, and there's the berry.
Hard in a game like 2xKO, especially when there's like 30-something people that enter. It's a little tricky to get six games in during the 2 hours.
This is not as bad because there's
All right,
no
Kindred
Yasuo
for
to
you.
take advantage of all that.
Well, we gotta wait till at least after Caitlyn. And who the heck knows?
What a level.
And who the heck knows what's going to happen after that? Also, I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure if we're going to get another
Huge punish.
like ADC-ish kind of champion in the same season as Caitlyn.
Oh, he
But,
got 6. He's
we'll see.
about to drop it all.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Fire. Oh. Oh,
Like, I'm not sure I see a world where like Caitlyn and Kindred are in the same season, but I don't know. Which unfortunately also means there's a chance we might not get Samira. I think if they did that.
Oh my! No, we needed the Fury Burst to get the kill.
But I don't know.
You are once again one hit away from the round, and he finds the throw, clutches up, and takes the first game of this reset.
Why did we not Fury Burst to get the kill?
I don't know. I would have too. I don't know.
Greed. Oh. And that's so unfortunate because you hit the limit strike right at the end too. Oh, and that's got to be a tough one on such a nail biter of a first game. But Leffen now in the lead, and in the lead yet again with this.
Sure you can.
There's a hard tag. Oh, Yasuo
Nice
Super. Oh, and Timo Strum said, you know what? I think I'm going to take a casual about 60% of your health for blinking at me. You know what I'm saying? How you like that? How you like them apples? The Yordle sitting there. Oh, my goodness.
But I had to kill like 3 times in the last set.
Oh, nice. Confirmed.
How much have you been playing this game, Varia?
Oh, it's
Out of curiosity.
Right back at it again.
Nice.
There's a limit strike into setup. Walking. Good block on all that. Realizes it's your turn. Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening on the screen. Leffen managing to block it all though on the point character. Yasuo's getting hit, but Yasuo finally falls out. Timo gets the hit, but no confirm.
Yeah, good stuff from Leffen. He really could not afford for that to become a happy birthday situation. There's a lot of places it could have, but was
Going
able
again.
to weather it all. Calling in Yasuo with the darts behind it.
Oh,
It's
my
dirty,
God.
filthy mix from Leffen.
My goodness. So dirty, the laundry lady don't even want to touch it. She said, what you
She said no.
road marks?
It's above me now. Road marks.
Why?
Y'all don't pay me enough.
Why?
Oh,
Nice.
no. And this was a quick round.
Why?
Right there. I think the mental damage.
Like Lulu or something? I'd be down. Set play potential with Lulu, so I'd be down.
So much off that just straight projectile, but
Like if they're going to add a support character,
by the Timo in the air, which is somewhere where
Oh,
Lulu would probably be the one I'd want.
You would think so, but Timo, we gotta talk about Timo JL. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness! And look at this, a decent amount of damage. Oh my, hey, all right.
He tried.
Ooh, and
He tried, and I approve of the attempt.
As the idea of an assist comes through, but the 2x assist, it is my time.
Take the burst.
And he blocks the burst, so now Leffen going to be trapped in the corner here into the Fiesta Bowl. No, finds their way out.
Oh my goodness, you did not have Chipotle on deck this time. Oh, the limit strike gonna put you in the corner. I like that empty jump. Don't do anything. Realizing you don't have the spacing to kind of get the advantage that you want.
That's fair. I played League for 11 years, so I know quite a bit.
Really kind of fight your way out this corner, and even right there gets an opening. But with the grass on fire, you can't take the risk and try to capitalize off it.
It's crazy. I want to hit you, but I can't hit you because you're gonna hit me while hitting you. Oh, hey.
How the fuck?
All right, man. You get the hit though with Echo. Gotta be careful though. Ari can be dead very soon if you do a wrong call. All right, there's a Foxfire.
Oh, Foxfire!
Oh, the dart.
Nobody home.
No, Foxfire, go home. You're drunk.
Don't me with Yordles.
You're
Timo's not going to be the only Yordle they're going to put into the game.
Foxfire said, Doc Hudson. What Doc Hudson said? Sometimes you gotta turn left, go right. Made no sense whatsoever at all. That car was a liar, fraud. Doc Hudson only got rings in an era of plumber cars and tow trucks. Just saying.
Oh, man. After all that momentum, unfortunately, it looks like Leffen was able to just lock in and now is up 2 games. Just needs one more.
So Acoustics decided to reference cars,
That's a good start. You can't burst on those jumps.
and then after referencing cars,
Oh, there's
Nice.
the block
he then decides to reference the GOAT debate for the
He
NBA.
has so much meter on deck. Could honestly get the kill very easily.
Okay.
That's why no help right here. Oh yeah, there's a throw. Number 1. Oh, you
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Okay.
It'd be nice if Ari was able to do that.
She's been doing a lot today. She's been all over the
I don't freaking know.
Working hard.
She does work hard.
Last thing I'm going to do is try to figure out what the heck. Figure out where Acoustic's commentary randomly disappears to.
Air throw. that. Oh my goodness.
No, just go to Michael
Oh,
Jordan.
this is
Yeah, of
what
course we do.
needed. Oh, but there's the burst right there.
Just don't say that in what Daniel does, chat. He will time you out or ban you.
My time.
I have been timed out, I think 3 or 4 separate times on his stream for saying something, for saying any form of talk, either like that or against LeBron.
No burst, no meter either. So gonna have to go for some really.
I have been timed out 3 separate times.
You mean like this?
Which is mostly what he does anyway. But you know, here we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
Why? I mean, wow, good job. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing work right there from Leffen's Teemo. That pogo stick is just so hard to deal with that low to the ground.
Why are you able to do the overhead that low? What's going on? That's illegal.
Someone told me LeBron is his hero, so that's why the drop.
Okay.
That's why. Got him.
Level
You're dead.
Yep.
Gotta give
Get off
Sonic
me.
some round.
Get off
Nice
me.
stuff.
Please get off me.
Next thing we're can
I'm
still
tired
look
of
cursed.
touching me. I did not wish to be touched. Unhand me. Hand me. Just like that, Sonic is now on the board. It is 2-1. Let's go.
It's that Jamie Foxx, get your hands off of me.
Get your hands.
And we're back.
Jamie Foxx playing Denzel in an
Yeah.
interview with Denzel. I gotta
So
watch that.
funny.
Actually amazing stuff.
That whole video is so funny. But either way, getting into this game for Leffen.
Just run for a bun. What the heck?
Wasn't able to stop the burst, but still got a lot of damage off of Sonic Fox's Echo. And it's perfectly fine to just set up for the Shroom, set up for the Teemo traps, and try to bait Sonic Fox into whiffing, even all the way from full screen. So see if they can find something. My time,
I
my
like that.
time.
My time. My time indeed. And this might be another 2x KO situation. Oh, but there's a
Hey,
burst.
Yeah, pops the burst. You
How?
gotta spend it in those happy birthday scenarios, but now nothing on your side.
In what universe?
Shroom, set up for the Teemo trap,
In what
and try
in
to
what
bait
universe
Sonic
is this a
Fox
2 SKO situation?
So see if they can find something. My
I
time,
like
my
that.
time.
My time.
Even if he didn't have burst.
Time indeed, and this might be another 2x KO situation.
If he didn't have burst, 0% chance that would end up being a 2x KO situation.
Now, on your side, Sonic Fox getting the air-to-air win right there, but way too far away to confirm. So Leffen just gonna go back to full screen and just set back up.
Oh, and then guess what? There's the air throw. He said, listen, just
And the
because
drop.
you escape the physical hit, don't mean you can escape everything.
Right.
I got coverage for coverage.
Just maybe don't let you. That's what I said.
Hey, you hit the assist. You didn't hit me.
I said that exact same thing.
Nice
Abba.
cross up with the darts. The day one mix is gonna come through for Leffen, and of course he's got a bunch of meter here to cash out.
Oh my God, you're dead. You're
Oh
dead.
yeah.
You're dead.
With 4 meters.
I wound you.
He does wound me.
He wounds you.
He do be wounded.
My
Like that.
time.
My time. My time indeed, and this might be another 2x KO situation. Oh, but it's a
Hey,
burst.
Yeah, pops the burst. You really got to spend it in those happy birthday scenarios. But now nothing on your side.
You mean
Sonic Fox
two?
getting
You
the
mean
air-to-air
2?
Right there, but way too far away to confirm. So Leffen just gonna go back to full screen and just set back up.
Oh, and then guess what? There's the air.
I
Oh,
like
we
that.
were trying to bait that Teemo to punish us.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, there's a hit.
But hey, he does.
Oh, and the super assist tag.
Two in
And
each
just
character.
like that,
Yeah,
Yasuo
well, he
was
does. He's
out.
not running double
Just
down.
Teemo. He only got 1 bar meter. Oh my goodness.
It feels like the same story we've seen all day today. Sonic Fox
Oh.
down, but
Oh.
Of course it is. Of course it is Echo. But yeah, he 100% would. He 100% though would have been able to. He 100% would have built break long before the first kill.
there are so many layers it takes to not pop that burst there.
Yo.
Yeah, he would 100% built burst long before that kill though.
99 out of 100 times.
My God, Sonic Fox.
And
It
back to
does
this again.
not matter. 1 pixel of health is all that they need to take these rounds. We've seen it
Oh
time
my
and time again. And nice opening here into the limit strike, setting up the Foxfire. It does actually track the Yasuo right now.
Yep.
But the 2H at least going to slow down on the assist.
Yeah, I like that. Realizing that you're going to hit the limit strike from Echo, like finishing their combo regardless, so you just start setting up Foxfire. That's so good.
I love it. All right, the retreating guards,
Oh my
knowing that Yasuo doesn't really throw those lows out that often.
Well,
so
top
you
8
can
for
at
Paragon
least
is
get those
now
retreating guards
starting.
out in that block screen to create a little bit of space here.
Oh,
but the
the
air
air
throw
throw.
from Leffen gonna set up this combo.
And look at the reward from this air throw right here. We're still going. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Level 1.
Wait a minute.
Double down.
This can't work. Why does this
It's Yasuo. Yes, he can. Insane.
Crazy.
Clean play from Leffen right there. That was such a small interaction to kill that character for. Good stuff.
Nice. And there's the 2H from Sonic.
All right, here we go. A lot of meter on their side. Maybe we'll see some optimization in the Time Winder. I think we're just going to go to Limit Strike instead.
Yep.
Force Leffen to guess yet again. And the Time Winder comes out to cover the nooch.
Ah!
And Sonic Fox gets the character.
All right, here we go. Character situation right here. Sonic wants to.
Ooh!
Oh! Getting just the tip on the Teemo. You're not too small to get hit, buddy. Oh, wait. Whoa.
Nice. Optimizing that damage before the burst could be a
Attack.
Crazy throw tech. And, of course, avoiding that Yasuo super tag. There's no time to react to that, but Ari was just still
my
floating.
God. We did charge H when we had a meter to parry? Oh, yo, we moving crazy. Okay, right past the Echo, but there's a Fury Burst.
Got him.
Next hit wins yet again here in these scenarios. The overhead's getting blocked, and the push guard to make sure you don't have to deal with that low-to-the-ground pogo.
Yes,
so smart
and
from
the
Sonic,
chip!
and the chip takes the round.
S2 Fury Dash, S2, and then calling the Echo Assist just to make sure it's like, nah, you're going to get chipped, buddy. You are getting chipped.
This is for everything. Final game of the night. Grand Finals 2-2. Who is going to be our champion? Will it be Leffen? Will it be Sonic Fox?
Oh my God, a wake-up attack, but no punish right there. Oh, Sonic trying to run in. And there's the burst.
Burst
going on
and
both sides.
burst.
Ari
Nice.
getting in.
No
and they're
burst.
both
Got
gonna
him.
crumble.
Happy birthday.
Oh, this is going to be a massive amount of damage.
Yes, her being able to chain those level ones is not helping. Yasuo does fall out, so go for the limit strike instead. I like that. Not even taking the risk of dropping the combo.
And a big
Getting
ends.
an answer though. Calling in those darts, tagging Yasuo, obliterating Echo in the background.
Oh, and the punish on the wind wall call.
Still getting tagged after all that work. So this should easily take Yasuo out of here. Maybe, yes,
Yep.
just enough.
Oh my goodness, and just like that, Sonic having an insane lead right here. Echo very close to Dever, gonna get out of here. Oh my goodness, ring around the Rosie.
Got him.
Pocket full of posies. Give me the Teemo today. Level 1.
Yep.
And just like that, Sonic is on match point for Grand Finals. Make some noise, people. Please make some noise. We could be seeing our champion right here. For
And it begins.
2x KO after an insane deficit of being in losers.
Good jump out.
Reset Leffen and come back to this very moment.
Got him.
Man, and the momentum slowing down. Leffen even starting off with round start, double down darts, but Echo just being able to just block
Does
all
make
of the
enough
big
noise? Yeah, it's
skills.
acoustics for
We
you.
have a nice opening here. We got the shroom loops. Got a while before we get a mushroom badge, but Leffen really needs to keep the pressure on. And
Wake up
he's
attack.
only
Raw
while
2H.
burst isn't available.
And what a 2H right there from Leffen. But oh my goodness, Sonic getting the hit again. Ooh.
Reset time. Oh, no reset this time.
The corner. I like the readjustment. Oh, we came down with a button, but there's the burst. Oh, we're going again. It's
I hate that. I hate that attack so much.
This is going to be a dead Echo.
That was such an important scramble. You saw Yasuo dash up and the darts were behind it.
Yep.
So Sonic Fox tried to switch characters to be able to block something, but Leffen finds the hit. So if he can take out this
How they hit him?
we'll go
Yasuo
to the
thinks.
very final round of this set. But we've seen Sonic Fox make a comeback.
That's it. Yasuo
way,
thinks.
way worse deficits than this all day today. So I'm never
Sure.
counting them out.
If Sonic makes the comeback, the script's crazy. Sonic loses and we go to game 5, the script's crazy.
Sonic, if you win this round, okay, all right, okay.
We go to round.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, there it
Nice,
is. All right,
nice.
all right.
Final round,
Let's
Sonic
go.
and Leffen. Game 9 of this grand finals.
Oh, and here it is. Oh, there's a tag. Be careful with the slingshot. There's a cross up.
Jumped the cross up.
Right.
Immediate burst already.
Ooh, huge
Slash
pickup
got him, though.
from Leffen, though. Just off that
Mushroom.
air. Yasuo now able to set all this up. Burst still a good ways away and tagging in Yasuo
And
for
limit
some
strike.
more damage and the limit strike. Wind wall, so no
Look,
fireballs
Pierce.
and time winders will save you. And Teemo coming in for some extra damage.
Yep.
This is
Built
the
it.
Echo right here, level 1.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Nice.
Didn't,
Echo's out of there.
Didn't build it in
Just
time.
Ari on 2 full health characters, but they do have Fury
Got him.
and,
Ah,
of
the
course,
heavy damage.
access to at least one
Too
super
low.
time winder. So
Good block on the double
really
overhead.
save the course
Oh
here.
my
And
2H.
gets the 2H.
All right. Gotta make this count. No super.
Wake up attack.
Why didn't you super?
Oh my goodness. Do we have the sliding parry? No, we don't.
Why
have the
didn't you?
sliding parry.
Why didn't you
Oh,
super?
that is stalling out so much Fury time. The assists are fighting in the
No!
Got
background,
him.
but Teemo,
Falling bun.
1 point, finding a huge opening here. Not going to kill, but the mushroom badge is uploaded in Fury. Just about
Sure you
running
can.
out for Sonic Fox. They are really
Fury's
really
gone.
pushed down to the wire here.
Oh my goodness. Here it is, the S2 super. Another massive amount of damage into the setup.
Oh,
and the overhead.
You're dead.
Oh, that's
You're not dead.
they dropped it.
Oh my God!
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Do it.
Okay.
oh my gosh! Oh my God!
Man.
No, that one wasn't even a that one wasn't even a fury. That wasn't even a fury combo.
Finally, at the very
Hey,
end, damage into
just about run out. Some
And it's
gets a
away.
2H. Two full health characters, but they
and then a wake up attack. Oh my goodness! Do we have the sliding?
gonna kill, but the we don't mushroom badge is uploaded in Fury, just about running out much Fury time. The assist
And the air throw.
Right there.
have Fury
But
and
the
of
fact
course,
that-
access to at least one super time winder. So Leffen really
I'm not sure.
And
I'm not
gets a
sure if
2H.
I'm not sure if they either A, didn't realize that they built a bar, or B, just wanted to go straight for the Oki afterwards. But for me, I 100% would have gone for super into super extension combo from there. Get a limit strike, but actually wait a second, I'm looking at the wrong bar. Of course he had more than enough bar. Yeah, I definitely would have spent the super, put Timo and guess for game situation.
And then a wake up attack. Oh my goodness!
And you know,
Sliding parry?
now let this happen.
Oh, but that is stalling out so much Fury time. The assists are fighting in the background, but Timo on point, finding a huge opening here. Not gonna kill, but the mushroom badge is uploaded in Fury. Oh, but that is stalling.
Yeah.
And gets a 2H.
And then
I guess. A, yeah, they were very low, and B, also, yeah, I'm also not sure.
air throw.
Assume it wasn't that that interaction.
Oh my goodness! Do we have the sliding parry? No, we don't have the sliding parry.
Oh, but that is stalling out so much Fury time.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're staring at Echo and Yasuo here. Weren't paying attention to the Timo double hopping at the top of the screen.
Assists
Not sure what happened there. Songfox did press 5M.
are fighting in the background, but Timo
So I'm not fully sure what happened there.
Opening here. Not gonna kill, but the mushroom badge is uploaded in Fury. Just about running out for Sonic Fox. They are really, really being pushed down to the wire here.
Oh my goodness! Here it is, the S2 super. Another massive amount of damage into the setup. And the overhead.
Oh,
And
that's
the-
wait!
dropped it!
They dropped it!
Oh my God!
The birthday?
Oh! And it's
Okay,
away.
okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh my!
Well, that was definitely something. And then this guy here is coming to Risk next week, so that should be fun.
Get it there. Come on, Grog!
I'm now bleeding to level 3 from every sense.
And now Paragon.
Is that like an actual good
That's a way to eventually play.
Besides Evan obviously taking the set too. Well done, Whistle over there.
Rises above a sadness.
That's like Alawi is like a priestess. or
On the bright side,
something, and that
no more
big
acoustics.
ol' whatever that monster is like the god that she.
Sorry to anyone in chat who's a big acoustics commentary fan.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like I said, his sense of humor just is not my cup of tea.
Like League of Legends and all that stuff.
You were going to beat Evan earlier. Yeah, I saw when I went and checked the check the game scores of people. I saw you were 1-1 with the loss to Evan. So
Evan will be going on.
so I figured that situation you were talking about was against him.
Next set we're gonna be getting is Soap and DDN. This is the mirror. You were absolutely right, by the way. It is Yasuo and Ari. Quite a deadly pairing for sure.
You're joking,
And
right?
then after that set, we go
Oh my god, there are people that are, dude.
Have you been standing this entire time?
There are plenty of people that are. If they weren't, he wouldn't get as many commentary jobs as he does outside of Bums events. All right.
Standing still, though.
So there are plenty of people that are fans and plenty of people that love his commentary style. That love his commentary style.
I make
So
sure to have,
I'm
like,
just
a nice,
saying.
a nice setup on the floor.
I just
here.
happen to
got,
not be.
like,
I just
a
happen to not be
mat,
one of
just,
them.
like,
Whether
solid
you are or not,
carpeted on top
that
of
is
it.
entirely up to you guys. I'm just not personally.
Not too bad. Gets a little bit tiring towards the end, but it's good.
See, my problem is I can't stand because I swear I've only been diagnosed, but I swear I got ADD, bro. I can't stand still. That's why I need that chair. That's it. But yeah, no, that's interesting. I must be good for you though, right? Being able to just stand still, you know, build the build the back strength, I guess.
It's nice for projection. I used to be a musician. I used to play trombone, and one of the big things like playing standing up is nice, so you can really get you're not like crunched. You can get like the airflow, like all where it should be,
Yeah.
and some of that carries over into commentary. So I like standing up. And I also like watching some good-ass mirrors here in 2x KOs. We got Yasuo Ahri on both sides. Soap starting with the Ahri. DDM starting with an unfortunate hit against it.
Now, we're often to see Soap bring out the Yasuo first, and then DDM bring out the Ahri.
Hold the
first.
cross
So I've got
up.
a question. What do you think is the play here? Having the focage that Yasuo can represent, or having Ahri's move?
It's tough. 'Cause both Yasuo and Ahri can move around the screen at light speed. I think the air dash from Ahri gives her a lot of options that Yasuo
Push back
can't
in there.
as easily. Get over things like the tornado.
Yeah.
And honestly, I feel like the switch up is just because they don't want to match up, mirroring.
So what you're saying, Varia, is that if you were more on point today, and signed up sooner, you would have you would have made top 8 over one of these guys. Is that what you're telling us?
Like fight one dude, getting the other guy, back you up. Let's go. No, I think that is a dead Ahri DDM. Getting a killing scenario just like you just need to get the last man Yasuo. You've got 3 bars though, so DDM
Ooh,
can
got him.
easily kill, and I think we've just done that.
Now the challenge is to kill as efficiently as you can, build as little burst gauge as you possibly can here for Soap.
Get that dust off your shoulder.
Did say I was
Oh, Rick,
tired.
Tony round start? That's crazy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That was me during Festival of Fights. That was an 8-hour-long tournament with 30 entrants. By the time grand final started, I had played for maybe an hour of the entire 8 hours. That was dead tired at that point, and all Dillion did was the cross up slash over and over and over again. And I'm like, I am too tired to block this shit.
Advantageous. DDM all the way to the corner.
I was like, I am too tired to block this shit.
That is a good setup. DDM able to get the corner as well. Opting for the projectile.
I'll push button to up your link to assist cooldown. What? So you'd rather push block be attached to Break and Fury, kind of like how Juggernaut is.
Oh my god.
Because on Juggernaut, push block is broken.
What do you do? How do you chase it?
Push block is broken on Juggernaut.
The fadeaway.
Because that shit costs barely any bar.
Putting up a wall in front of Soap that you could not pass by.
Again, just that counter up and access to an air dash, super strong. Super strong.
What I want is a few more frames on of startup on jumping where people can get hit, so that way up people who just hold up back nonstop actually you could actually get punished for just holding up back nonstop. That's what I want. That's what I want to see.
Nice, good pressure being put on, went for the pushback.
Because if you guys want to see the power of up back, watch Hava play. His entire defensive game plan is hold up back. It doesn't matter what I did. I just never could punish him for it outside of literally waiting and then doing jump throw.
Being well acquainted with this left side corner.
Because it's just seems to be very little risk in doing so.
We know the drill.
God damn it, Varia.
My goodness, man. That's Ahri character. That's Ahri character. She does what she wants.
Sorry.
Yep, and
Christ.
Soap is doing exactly that. Got both characters, unfortunately couldn't extend more.
No, unfortunate drop. DDM not going to be able to get the kill here. Soap has a comeback opportunity.
Too well. Super. Yeah.
Chip,
Oh.
the projectile invul. It doesn't go far enough.
Right, that didn't punish.
Now, either DDM left that. Oh. Yeah, gonna get a kill with the snipe shooting me. Either DDM left that going all like, okay.
Tiger Knee S1
This hits from, I know it's
and soaked it up S2.
Either way, it worked out.
That was,
so well for DDM.
hmm.
And DDM in chat was talking right before this game about having to fight their inner demons in the mirror matchup. I'd say they're doing a pretty damn good job at it, Panda.
Sorry for all yawning.
I'm also very happy that
like
color
what-
coordinated their characters for our sake, right? DDM got the black and yellow.
I got home like at 1:30 last night, and then I stayed up. For like another like hour and a half watching the semifinals for the League of Legends World Championships.
The green Ari might be sure to follow as break is not available here for us.
Oh.
So DDM is so in the lead. Super assist connects though. We get our opportunity to confirm.
Beautiful throw.
Whip attack.
Escape. DDM going for the swap out, but the Ari getting hit, no combo, playing it cool. Still in full screen, able to approach, gets the hit. Is actually pretty strong, but looking for a combo that wasn't in reach, sadly.
Yeah, Soap stays alive for now, and we've almost built the entire break meter back.
God, can I
So
please stop yawning? My
it
God,
will
man.
be available,
Holy
and
crap.
it could be a game changer.
Certainly. Both of them are a bit panicked. Going for the Fury, not a bad idea. But so gonna get anti-air. Beautiful read from DDM. Hearts on fire for the pickup. Right side, gets the corner. Double assist, but you messed up!
So
Oh, you're dead.
Pressure has the
You're
Fury
dead.
dash
You're not
cancels.
dead.
Level 3 is on deck. The combo drops. That would have been
You're not
lethal.
dead. And now you're
DDM's
dead.
Drive for seat finds the double overhead and is able to shirk out the win. 2-0.
Quite instant get that.
Awkward. Awkward.
Six, do keep in mind that was a loser set, meaning you gotta say goodbye to Soap. We put on a pretty good show, but in the mirror, sadly couldn't hack it. And I do believe we're gonna be heading in winner semis now between either Zane and Jester or V and Garfield.
Indeed.
And I am not playing next. I am playing the one afterwards. I'm gonna use the bathroom
Ian Garfield
before I
gonna
have to
be
play.
The Yasuo Warwick against. I'm drawing a blank. Ari and something from Garfield. I forget what. Zane, of course,
Wait,
on
what
the
lobby
Teemo
music
Ari.
is this?
Hmm?
Wait, can you change the lobby music?
I don't know. I'm
I just
grooving to it
realized
though.
that. I just realized that. That's a different song. Yo, this is the top 8 lobby music. Khalil heard us. He heard my prayer. So yeah, winners say, what set do you want on? Do you want Zane and Jester, or do you want V and Garfield?
I want to see some Teemo.
Ooh, you want Satimo. You want Zane.
I want to see some Teemo.
That's
Teemo
fair.
is such a fun character to watch.
So you
How
want
about
to
you?
see how nasty we can get with Zane's Teemo, because again, Zane's undefeated right now. Undefeated, unkilled, still
Yep.
standing.
There's an opportunity for a flawless run here through this week's Paragon Line ladder. It doesn't happen very often, but it has happened before.
What's up, Icebound?
Yeah, I want to see how Zane cooks for sure, but Jester's from EU, so I hate to be that guy, bro, but I want Jester to take it, clean two, and embarrass Zane, bro. Like that's it. Obviously, I don't mean that, but I want to see Zane pop off. That's for sure. Not Jester pop off. That's for sure. That's what I want to see. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we're gonna have
getting
to
V
wait on
Garfield.
that one.
Yeah.
Ollie and okay, allow it.
Alright. Pretty good teams from both sides, you know. Yasuo can play the neutral for Warwick in those full screen scenarios, right? Warwick a bit committal at that type of neutral point, but once he's in, oh my god, that mid-range of Warwick is insane neutral. But Ari and Larry, super consistent team. I can't see any negatives. Nope.
Neutral jump not allowing for the full confirm there.
Jesus. For the break.
Garfield showing some of those corner-specific Ari roots.
Jumps in. Oh! That was a cheeky left, right? But unfortunately, the break to deny. Both of them don't have break now, so the first hit is actually a combo now. Cross up. Gonna do it.
The rapid slash, the juggle
Yeah,
as well.
Ari Warwick, yeah.
Tornado.
Don't remember the list. I know I looked at the list like the other day.
Nice. 5M. The cross up, nothing of it though. Solid pickup from Garfield's Alawi. Going to the Ari. Now you got the corner reset, able to kill the Warwick, and now it's just on V's Yasuo. Can't go wrong though. Can't go wrong.
Well, apparently, the new global
Garfield has 3 bars.
the new global play rate as of October 31st says in Challenger there's 120 Echoes and 86 Yasuos.
The game is on a knife's edge.
So yeah, Echo might be a little
Probably
good.
The best tag assist if you can get the corner. Is that bait? No, it's not bait! Okay, you're not dead though. But you're gonna take a ton of damage from this.
That is an absolute rip. I don't know now that V will get Fury in time. It's pretty close. Might not need it.
Team wise, there are 0 Ari Warwicks. As of October 31st, there were 0 Ari Warwicks in Challenger.
Yeah, and this is why Yasuo's so damn strong, right? Last man alive, you do level 1 into level 2. He has a consistent setup for high damage.
39 Yasuo Echoes, 20 Ari Echoes, 15 Teemo Echoes, 12 Echo Warwicks, 12 Teemo Yasuos, 9 Teemo Aris, 9 Ari Yasuos, and 9 Vi Echoes.
Guess he is, man.
And then it goes down from there.
This is a good setup, but Garfield getting a lot of damage, tagging into the Alawi. And I don't think we're gonna get to see the Warwick cook, man. Go!
Oh. Denied by the burst, unfortunately. Now V stuck in this Yasuo. By the parry.
A little bit patient. Hurt nobody. Able to get the hit. Bringing you down to ARP. Oh, messed up on the
Yeah, I've been seeing plenty of
Alright, we're cool with that.
posts of people who or plenty of posts of Chun-Li doing the plenty of posts of the Daigo parry between Ken and Chun-Li. Chun-Li's cool though in Fatal Fury.
I like the patience on that anti-air. Well, whether they can get a lot more pressure setups. Here we go. Oh,
White.
What's the hitbox?
Hitbox on Yasuo slash makes no sense.
There we are. V on the board, taking the Ari out. Now it's just Alawi that's swinging right off the round start.
I like how Yasuo's just getting his ass beaten back. Oh, now it's a 1v1. But in the end, Yasuo has Fury and can build up those free bars very easily.
Coming off it, yeah, and
does V want him
I have still seen multiple posts from different people showing off doing the Daigo parry in Fatal Fury between Chun-Li and Ken.
The Fury burst, but not gonna spend it. Is confident that this is gonna kill.
It doesn't kill though. Fury's a massive factor. Yeah, going for the full cash out. I don't know how I feel about that from V. Feels a bit foolish if I'm honest with you, but you can still get the win. And that's what I'm talking about, man. Garfield able to clutch it out. I wasn't sure about that level 1 level 2, but we still committed.
No idea how that Alawi tag went through, but it worked.
Retain the burst. So the resources in his favor. Gonna spend it now, and we're just about.
Those resources are in his favor. Immediately spends it.
Asagi. Jumping around for the pressure. Nobody really getting hit, but there we go.
That's the red.
For the pickup.
Maximum werewolf.
Maximum Warwick.
The wake up attack.
It works. This combo from V surely gonna do the job. Got the re-jumps as well to make it as optimal as possible. Oh, right until the end.
Unfortunately, dropped it. The shoulder, no pick up though. You can get pick up.
Got the parry. Oh, and now
Maybe a chip.
I was gonna get the hell out of dodge.
Ready to parry.
V committed so hard to that chip setup, and unfortunately, now he's able to get out now.
It's like people are like, oh yeah, free block strings. But it's like, no, parry exists. There's no easy chip kill scenario in this game. It doesn't exist.
Twitch. Oh.
Yeah, such a sick mechanic.
Hearts on fire. It will get full bomb. And Garfield getting a lot off of it.
Level 1
Maybe
by Warwick.
Especially with that level 1, super high damage and so.
Well, Yasuo's going to have going. Oh, wow. All right, so it's going to be
Chip.
too early. Too early on the parry.
That was
So so it is. So it's going to be Fury versus Fury, 1v1. Ari versus Yasuo.
That would have been a nightmare if he'd hit it.
And there's the first pop.
Nice, going for the Fury. Just running up. Has Fury. I mean, like, why not, right? Send it. Just go.
Warwick gets the empty jump low. Gets
Alright,
the
both Furies are gone.
For your burst out of Garfield. Now you need one more hit here for V. Where's it gonna come from? Same side on everything. Retreating guard from Garfield to get away.
Did not confirm.
Shoulder coming into play.
Did not confirm the slash. 9 seconds on the clock. I think it's gonna hit.
But the super to deny 8 seconds left on the
5,
and the health
4,
basically
3,
neck.
2, 1.
And a chance taking their first game.
Well then.
Completely.
That happened.
Down to the final moment.
That happened.
1 second left on the clock. V doing everything in his power to try and time out Garfield, but the Ari is just too in there.
He got a counter hit charge and charge jumping heavy there too. In order to get that.
Going for that aerial to deny.
Not sure what he pressed,
Got the corner on the block.
but regretting it a little now.
And back
Tried to bait the burst.
Thank you very
Bait
much,
the
man.
burst.
Appreciate you joining us.
My brother, how you doing? Unfortunately on today, bro, you should have joined earlier. You've been warmed up, trust.
Did he think that was going to chip kill?
Aye. Good fight. So pick up into the super. Oh, what tag set up. That's villainous, bro.
Do you think that was going to chip? Maybe in Fury it would have.
Good. You get so much damage off
That
of
was
the heavies from Yasuo.
I don't know about that one.
Two. Pick up.
Was wrong super? Yeah, I could see that.
You're not dead.
No, she's dead.
Surely not.
No, she's dead. Oh, never mind. Pixel. Dead. There you go.
But the chip kill, no parry there, unfortunately. I think Garfield maybe accepted death.
Yeah, potentially just supposed to have been a 5S2 maybe. Accidentally fat finger an extra button to get a super.
The assist from Yasuo hits. Warwick forced to retreat back to full screen.
Good tag.
Garfield gets the tag out.
Hey, look at me. I can do this. I can do 1 to 3. But I bet you wish your characters could do that. But I'm the only one. I set him up.
Here we go, level 1
Straight into overhead. Nope, straight to nothing. Yep, the rest.
Coming into play, and there's Warwick putting in the work.
The Steel Tempest from Yasuo cleaning out all 3 of the tentacles with 1 strike is so efficient there from V.
With punish.
Let the pick up here from Ari.
Alright, puts herself in the corner. Yasuo puts herself in the corner. Accidentally parries, but then doesn't parry the thing that she needs to actually parry.
Getting a massive advantage from it. Rigatoni.
Should be able to kill the Ari here. Goes into level 3.
3, and we get Bloodlust.
The Yasuo meter for the next confirm on 4 hours. I agree with that.
Well, that and get Bloodlust on Warwick.
I think this is genuinely very clever.
We're in Bloodlust here for Warwick. Too.
Warwick's a great design. I'm a big fan.
That guy can do a lot, bro. He gets an instant overhead now.
Didn't Fury.
But that's it.
Didn't Fury. Just dead.
You
Okay.
had burst.
We're going to 3.
Oh my god, that's why he called himself Garfield. And just like we're tied 1-1. And V looking a bit more in command, a bit more dominant now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Definitely returned to form from how V started game 1. We expected to see him.
And we immediately see the game pop up, and Ari's just doing a raw super.
Oh, good jump in. Able to get a couple of stacks.
Two delay buns.
But nothing too insane.
Good block
Gets
on the
Rick
cross
up
up low.
Defended. That's gonna build up a lot.
Quit baiting the burst!
The tag.
Just let him do it!
Good burst.
Quit baiting the burst!
Oh. Done. Hard. Able to get the knockdown. Keep the pressure going, backing up, looking out for that Aloy. Beautiful.
Empty jump low here from V, catching Alawi's toes. With the meter on V, we may be able to go into a double down to make this lethal.
Yeah, you mean double down into himself. Into lethal.
He does warn you.
Yeah, because he can do that.
Garfield on their last
Because he can do that too.
I don't think we're going to see it. I really don't think the Fury's going to come into play.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
Choose
Never mind, we're
is
proved
suspended. No throw cancel!
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is Ari. She's a
You
strong
didn't throw
character,
cancel.
but I don't know how far that's going to take you. To see her V takes it around. Set point now.
Garfield off the back of that Fury burst, unfortunately in a pretty precarious position now. You don't have break to stop V from doing whatever he's going to do at the round start. Fury almost built
boy.
now for Warwick, still missing a lot of break meter from Garfield. You cannot make mistakes.
Clean hat. Able to do the full bombo as well. There's no break in play.
I am up to like 3 yawns a minute, Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be a ton of blood. Look at the blood. Oh, never mind. Don't look at the blood.
Fix
Look at
that.
those misfinders. My God.
Riot.
The limit strike into the full confirm, into the corner. Back throw from Garfield is huge.
Bait the burst.
Nice. Beautiful bombo, bringing it down here. Level 1. The heart's on fire for a reset. Able to get it, but no combo.
And the cross up
Out
slash.
to Warwick.
God, allow his health.
Corner again.
Nice parry. Alright, kill him.
Hey.
You want to have a chance here? Do not drop this.
Oh. God damn, beautiful. It's just like Garfield's on the comeback, but that is a fully kitted out Warwick. Do not get hit.
Tried for the berserker
God, allow
slash,
his health.
Didn't get through to him. And Garfield knows they can't burst any projectiles in neutral. That is a
Eh?
dangerous
Oh, you're dead.
proposition. As is the parry. Tried to call V out, but it is not
Oh,
happening
not dead.
here as the maximum
Never
will
mind.
comes through.
Thought he was going to extend it more, but he's trying to avoid giving her.
That meter left.
Did he just
on
down
the
this one?
beast, but has a pretty strong
When he was still like half the
Garfield
screen?
one hit away
That
from
was a
death.
choice. Super.
The
Yep.
corner, but Talbot getting that hit. Gets it, and that is it. V. Continuing on to winners finals. With the Warwick.
Extremely potent.
And now I get to play. And apparently I've just been chilling in this lobby this whole time.
Select your champions. Timo, Ari, Ollie. Select go. You select. Choose your destination.
Appreciate that, Omega. I'll try.
You're on your own journey, but it ends.
You may have to wait a bit longer for that one.
Ready. Let's go.
I wanted to try to get them a strike. What's the flip? Ah, damn.
Ready. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Got him. Demo's too short. Demo's too short.
Scouted and routed. Teemo ready. Let's go.
Face the wind. Face the wind. Face the wind.
My time.
Oh, why'd I do that? Okay, that's fine. Do not agree with that fury of his. Definitely do not agree with that.
Let's go.
And to that one.
Now get back. Try this. This way.
Fuck it.
Heart on fire. Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
Knockout. The scores of fate
Okay.
cloud your future. Teemo wins.
Not too bad.
Wait that time. The second he got a hit, he was looking for that burst solely. And
Not too bad.
punish was there.
Yeah, it was a whole lot of confidence, man. Genuinely, a whole lot of confidence. Pure zonage into raw offense. We saw it so many times. And in the Ari, like I love that setup he does in the corner. You'll put a projectile down that follows the opponent if they go left side, and then he backs up because if they roll, he gets a free throw. It feels like Zane is really labbed out every possible Oki scenario to be in his favor with this team up. And I think that's the main thing that's going undersung right now. The Oki is king.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oki is king.
Man, every single game he plays, he is in the lab.
For a second, I thought I was gonna catch
all
on.
these interactions. I have no doubt that he is doing the same here in 2xKO. Results speaking for themselves, man. What is it? 7-0, 8-0 now is the record for Zane. He's got
That went that went shockingly smooth. Outside of the one Echo comeback with Fury, that was a pretty smooth set. So I'm happy with that.
Oh, that is the question, isn't it? From
Definitely
both
happy with that.
sides, though.
Now I'm going to have to fight against Yasuo Warwick in winners finals.
And Garfield got a little bit
that'd be fun.
ability there with the art.
Yeah.
Bright side though, this bracket is going decently quick, so should easily have enough time to watch the Grand Blue tournament in Korea that happened.
Oh, our split.
Should have plenty of time for that.
From Darius there,
You never know, you really never know with 2xKO. This game can go pretty quick, or it can take an absolute eternity, right?
There's a lot of team variety. With 11 characters and like 6 fuses, there's a lot of different teams you can run. No!
We've seen every character in the roster here today on stream.
Even Brum. Well, but Evan already off to the races, just has to kill the Illaoi, able to do so. Garfield getting caught for a field combo.
Oops, no try.
Tried to chase down, maybe looking for an arrow.
Yeah, happy birthday, my god. No one's OG.
Commanding the space, commanding the screen presence.
Figured OTG super, but it works.
So loud.
How you doing, Adeline?
That one is so loud specifically.
The players paying money, so their KO prompt is even louder.
Well, I had to turn mine off because as I was told, when you play Teemo, if you have that on, you basically cannot have that on if you're playing Teemo, because Teemo gets mushrooms and slingshots after the KO's already happened. But if the character disappears from existence, then Teemo can't get any bonus mushrooms or bonus slingshots or anything. So ironically enough, that's a pay that actually is pay to lose in the case of Teemo. Kind of funny how that works.
It's a 1v1, the Illaoi versus the Illaoi. Who's gonna get
The day comes where I drop Teemo, I can turn that back on. But until that day, I'm not allowed to have the fancy KO finishers.
Fighting their way out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage from Evan. Backing up. Tentacles are in place, so you can't really approach, and there's Darius.
If you watch me play, you'll notice a lot of times when I do like Ari super into Teemo super, and I know it's about to kill, rather than go for a spin or jump 2H or things like that, you'll see me do slingshot instead, and that's because when they die, if the slingshot still hits them, even though the match is already over, I get a point for that slingshot. Same thing with doing Ari super into Teemo Mushroom super. Just because even though the Ari super killed, if the Teemo Mushroom super explodes, I still get the 2 points for it towards the Mushroom badge. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. It wouldn't surprise me if they got rid of that
Tricky combo, but we'll get it this time.
as a potential nerf for Teemo, but it is kind of a fun little bonus way to try to get a little closer to finishing the Vandal badges.
The premier strengths, I think, of Double Down is, you know, freestyle and 2X give you a lot to do outside of combos, but Double Down is just so much unburstable damage.
Jesus, that's loud as hell.
Back throw, slam it to the ground, vanishes from existence.
Certainly been the main strong factor of it, but I think the other thing
That is ironically a lot louder than the actual game. That is legitimately louder than the game itself, which is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, with this team,
They want you to
we
know
don't see this much of it.
that you paid the $100 and you have the fancy KO. They want people to know that you paid the $100.
nice. Try to keep it cool. Last shot. Oh, the air. But not enough to kill, sadly. Gets the forward throw, just like Evan has lost the allowance. It's on the Darius. But Darius can play Nooch, so it's not that bad.
And you have Fury as well, so if you want to spend the resources, you can delete any character from Garfield's team.
Good block. Oh, the overhead. Oh, but went for a throw reset. I wonder why.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Didn't believe in the overhead.
He just reset on 3 times in a row there. Jesus Christ. He hit the overhead into nothing, and then he hit the low. But instead of going for another button that would combo, he then went for another overhead, which resets into a super.
Fish hook. Unfortunately, the spacing there not working out for Evan.
So, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing.
Oh, good area though. Just sent that jam. Like, headless. Oh,
And gone again.
goodness, and Evan. Lucky Garfield out of the bracket. Even when Garfield came from winner's side, and Evan just went like, nah, bro. You're in my side. You're
I still like that Darius skin. Speaking of skins. Before we wait for the next match, because we got one more match before we gotta play.
Here on the Darius Alawi combo is continuing. Gonna be facing the winner of Jester and DDM.
Damn.
I want this one.
Very interesting set coming up. Jester, as we've seen.
I have the creds for
That's
it.
a pretty good.
I now have the black and red chroma for Teemo. Okay.
Classic. You can't go wrong. It's the bread and butter, right?
Yep.
It's missing a lot of the essentials of your bread and butter.
Okay.
You know, like where's the meat? Where's the veggies? You know what I mean, man? But you know, it will do the job. It's there. But DDM run a very what was it? Yasuo and was it Ari? Yeah,
Top level, like
another
1.1%
very
you're
good
going to see
team
you
that'll
for.
cover all your
Rewatching, so I
problems.
know where the force man or what
Yeah,
you usually
can we
see.
see how this like pans out?
To message in chat asking about Darius Alawi. Is that the best Alawi team? As far as
might be.
Alawi-centric teams go, it's up there for sure. Alawi is usually used as a
Probably.
character that complements other characters, rather than the other way around.
No.
That's one of the ones that work.
So when you buy when you buy the bundle,
And then
right? When you buy the arcane bundle,
once you get the cord
you
on,
get all the different chromas.
and then if it's your last man
But
alive,
when you just buy the skin, it only comes with the first
Darius'
2.
neutral is even that like
and then every color after, that
Game, if I'm honest, is not good.
costs 6,500 of the combat points,
Which is quite decent, but super slow.
which is what I had just got with
But the thing that stands out is the normals, right? That
what I just got with Teemo here. So I just spent
that guy
6,500 on
can
this.
S2 into
So if
S2.
I want to have every chroma for Teemo, I need another 13,000 to buy
He can hit you
to
with
buy
it.
the rust one and the light blue one.
We saw
Yeah, only in the bundles does it appear you are getting the you're automatically getting every chroma. But that being said, we've only seen the one so far, so we'll see what happens when the
DDM.
Mafia one
Pick
is
the stage
next.
super important. Super important. It does buff you.
I think the Mafia one is next.
Spirit Hills,
While this starts, I will look.
giving Ari a little bit of a hometown advantage, maybe.
Yeah, as we're seeing Yasuo being the main representation.
Yes, the Mafia one is next. That comes out in 2 days actually. So in 2 days, we are going to get the Mafia bundle, which is going to include Jinx, Darius, and Braum. So if you want to get the Arcane bundle and you haven't already done so, you are going to need / want to do that soon. Then we're going to the Crime City bundle, which comes out November 4th. Then the Oriate Mega Bundle, which is basically like the Rock one, which is Warwick, Darius, and Vi. So back-to-back Darius. And that comes out December 2nd. And then December 23rd, the one I'm waiting for, is the Snow Moon Bundle, which is Ari, Alawi, and Warwick. And then nothing more past that.
The 2L to
At
mess
least
up
as
the
of
game
yet.
a little bit. Air throw gets the Yasuo, and we're not finishing the combo.
Yeah, because you got the bundle by getting the like advanced battle pass thing, which gave you all the skins. So that's why kind of like how with the Arcane bundle it gave you all of them, compared to just buying a regular skin. Like for example, there's a good chance that the Arcane skins and then the Warwick one, not sure if that one is Arcane. If it is, then yes, so there's a good chance the 4 Arcane skins and Jinx, Echo, Vi, and Warwick are all going to be available for purchase just on their own.
Yeah, and it does appear.
But when you do at a much more lower price, of course, than what they actually cost, than what they costed as the bundle. But but they won't come with every single chroma, and you will not be able to get the Obsidian one with the chroma 7. That one's going to only be a part of the bundles.
That combination.
So I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. So like the people who haven't gotten the Echo, Vi, Jinx, or Warwick yet will be able to at some point for a much cheaper price than what it currently is. But you won't get all the chromas automatically, and you just straight up will not be able to get the Obsidian one ever, because that's only a part of the Obsidian one is only a part of the bundle. At least that's how I think it works. I don't know for sure. That's just how I think it works.
Beautiful pickup here. DDM getting a lot going for the level 1 super, sending it hearts on fire. Now, I don't know how Jester's going to escape the scenario as we saw that.
Oh, Snowman too. Yeah, the Snowman skins just look really good. Snowman Ari looks great. Snowman Warwick looks really cool. Like it's like, I'm not gonna lie, being able to play Snow Moon Ari and Snow Moon Warwick together is legitimately one of the reasons I considered looking at Ari Warwick as a team. What's good for Gavin?
Gonna leak that pretty killing scenario, but the break is denied. DDM wants the Yasuo alive.
I'm not gonna lie. I had no clue where Jester was going. I thought they were gonna rewind to the other side.
Yeah.
Nothing is good. The universe is a hologram. Well, that is a that is a theory technically that the world itself is just the galaxy itself is just a hologram.
DM is losing the Ari. But it's not all doom and gloom. You still have Yasuo, pretty effective poker.
And we're all just playing out our lives on a simulation.
Hold on a minute. The Timelander goes through, the burst bait works, and the far
Being run by some people we cannot see.
Echo wins.
Echo wins. And Jester, lads from the UK, try and make it happen. Oh god.
Don't name what Juggernaut playstyle in terms will be hype.
I'm still
Yeah, they
looking at
just
the UK
they just seem
flag on
like
the scoreboard there. Why did it just put out?
it
the
just
middle
seems
bar?
like they really want, or they don't they want those to have they want people to have an option to play as one champion, but they don't want it to be competitively viable. It's what it honestly seems like, with the fact that they decided to nerf both Sidekick and Juggernauts in the last patch. And one of them with like two champions in Yasuo and Blitzcrank basically being the only ones that ever actually really used Juggernauts. And then they specifically targeted Blitzcrank to nerf how he used Juggernauts. So it's like they want to have it as a fuse, but it seems like they don't want it to be a viable fuse.
Meterless?
Which is really weird.
That's what I was thinking. Like, they're trying to sell for meterless. Absolutely does. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre.
I'm bouncing between streams.
Winding up.
Reset.
From Jester. Spend the super. Didn't get the hit. Waits the chase down on the air throw. Jester too clean with it, man.
People try to replace God with the idea we are a hologram. The problem really becomes who made our holograms will take your best guess. I don't fucking know, man. I am not a religious person. The idea of the fact that the idea of there being a God, or the idea that the universe itself is a hologram created by some beings that we can't see. They're not necessarily something I believe in, but it is an interesting thought to think about, though. That's basically what I will say.
Pick up. Left side, sends it to Yasuo. Sever.
It's just it's an interesting thought to think about. Ooh, no 2H.
Good defense not getting opened up by the Ari, but you're still stuck in the blender, if you will. And again, not getting opened up. Oh, but it was the triple overhead that did it. Quite mad from DDM.
Oh, you can block as much as you want, but if you're stuck in the blender for that long, surely something is gonna stick for DDM.
God, that is so busted. Oh boy. Don't just fall. Alright, just fall in medium.
Damn. Yeah, that should do a lot of damage. Rigatone.
Do you think we're going to make it to grand finals? Well, it's either going to be me. It's either going to be me or Vermeer. So. Because we're the two in winners finals. So it's going to be one of us. Ideally, it'd be me, of course.
You got one shot. You got three.
Like I want it to be me.
You got dwindling health and no burst. DDM. How do you make this comeback? A chase down with the medium is a good start.
Oh my god, DDM on the comeback. Refusing it. Die. Sends it to level 1.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Jester with a slight health lead.
Echo versus Yasuo.
10 seconds.
6, 5. Oh, hang on. Now he's got the lead. Now he's got the lead. He got the throw.
The air throw from Jester continues to come in the clutch. Jester takes it 2-0 off the back of a nail biter.
Okay.
He's got the lead. He's backing away. Oh, there throw.
Not gonna lie, Jester just calmly in that final scenario. You know what he said?
Appreciate that,
He
Chocobo.
said, I'm gonna run up, I'm gonna air throw, and it's gonna work.
Pretty sure I'm next. Pretty sure I'm next. I would be right. Alright, first 2-3 versus Vermeer. Yasuo Warwick.
Select your champions. Yahimo, Warwick. Select your peers. Ari, you select. Choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
Andal Scout Timo reporting for duty.
Ready. Let's go.
Face the wind. Face the wind.
Jesus. Ah, don't do that because Warwick. Don't do that against Warwick.
Now get back. Try this. This way.
It worked out, but yeah, don't do that against Warwick.
Heart on fire. Feel this.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
So, oh, 100%. 100% he's gonna get nerfed.
No, you don't. Careful! Told ya! Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Now get feel this! Try this.
God damn that freaking super assist.
Ready. Let's go.
Again! Face the wind! Again! 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 Face the wind! Again! Face the wind!
That was not supposed to be that. I wanted to hold down the down tech, but he dropped the combo at the same time, so I jabbed instead. So I just collapsed, literally.
KO.
Got the head, couldn't confirm it. Unfortunate.
Ready. Let's go.
Face the wind! Face the wind! Again! Again!
No, you don't.
Face the wind!
Why? Why does it do that, dude? Why does it freaking do that? Okay, I need to figure. At some point, I need a lab what to do about that. That shit is so awful.
Stand down.
Knockout. Ready.
No, not particularly. People,
Go.
one-shot combos not only are kind of rare, but they're basically impossible to do because you build a full break meter before long before it happens, therefore giving you basically a combo breaker to get the hell out of dodge.
Face the wind!
Heart on fire! Too far!
Trying it again.
Heart on fire! Too far! Try this. Try this.
Oh, that was goofy.
Heart on fire!
Chase the wind. You feel.
Yeah, I pressed. I pressed and I didn't have a bar for Fury. Or not bar for Fury. I didn't have a bar for. Ah.
Scouted and routed. Teemo ready. Let's go.
For the record, I have zero clue how the heck I won that last game. Just so we're on the same page here, I got no freaking clue.
Face the wind.
Yeah, I should have just supered.
Face the wind.
Oh.
Ready. Let's go.
Face the wind. Face the wind.
Heart on fire! This way. Now get back! Heart on fire!
It would be if there wasn't such thing as a high parry and a low parry. If there's only just parry, it would be much more broken than it currently is, and it would be literally the end all be all in this game.
No, you don't. Careful!
Face the wind. Face the wind.
Now get back! Try this. Try
Oh my god, man. Okay, that works.
Now get back!
Face the wind.
La 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 la.
It's a real
La 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 la
epic.
la.
Ari wins.
Too strong. And now, as we head to the loser side, Zane is going to be waiting in grants for whoever will be.
Many of your kind
Ads.
come here to hunt. So did I.
And I'm pretty sure most people are probably pretty thankful for the fact that that there is such thing as a high parry and a low parry rather than there just being a parry. Because if it was literally just a parry, God, parry would be so busted in this game. Oh my God, parry would be so busted in this game if there was such thing if there was only just parry.
The supreme dark dragon in all his glory.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Only on Xbox.
The fun just keeps going. The all-new all-electric Subaru Solterra. Dog tested, dog approved.
Friendly insurance
Not gonna lie, the puppy car commercials are still adorable.
No way, it's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords.
64 across is quibble. Get more support.
Thank you.
Get more with Geico.
Gameplay projectiles, yes, but you don't get the whole fancy counter animation or send the opponent back animation. You just parry the projectile, then everything continues on.
Pizzas for just $6.99 each. You can feed the whole team, or you could get something else for about $6.99 each instead.
So, like for example, Echo Time Winder. If you parry the Time Winder, Echo doesn't get pushed back or anything. He's still able to go just as he would if you didn't parry it. So parrying projectiles and parrying a physical hits are two very different things. Kind of like Street Fighter. Oh, that's a happy birthday. That's a happy birthday. As I just realized I haven't swapped over, but then again, we're listening to ads anyway, so you guys aren't really missing all that much. Just pay attention to the small square appear in the top right of the screen. Just look at the little tiny square. That being said, though, Darius has a billion gray health, but no Alawi to tag out with. So he's still in danger, but he just got a hit, and unless Yasuo Furies, he will die. He just Furied. So now Chip is on the board. Never mind. Darius with a jumping button, and Yasuo dies. And now we're back.
Loud as hell. 1-0 Jester.
The spacing from Evan was too critical there on the Darius.
So the only person left in the tournament I haven't fought so far is Evan. So I fought both Jester and Vermeer in the ladder portion as well as the bracket portion. But Evan I didn't fight in either the ladder or the brackets.
Maybe you're near death. 1 HP. Jesus.
So we'll see if he can make it to the finals to give me the full sweep or not. Looking pretty good so far though against Jester. This is still first to 2 after all.
Chip.
Oh, Yasuo's dead.
Yasuo's dead. Echo's still stuck in the corner.
Oh, he's dead.
Jester fights his way out with the far medium though. Yeah, I keep saying far. What is up with me?
It's an anime player, bro. Guys, they were your stuff.
Super assist.
The pickup though from Jester should be able to be a big bomb, 50% off Evan's health. Beautiful throw. The replay for the pickup. I don't think it's death, but Evan will be guessing 50-50. Oh, Jester, my man. Wait, a reset. Tying up the first game 1-1.
Steals the corner, so that way his opponent would worry about having to block the cross up, and then goes for an empty jump throw instead. From a defensive point of view, yes. But at the same time, though, you are still guessing. But that being said, though, when you're like fighting against Echo, for example, and he's about to go for this crazy mix-up or something like that, yes, going for parry is probably your best bet. Because even though it costs you a bar if you're wrong, if you're right, you only have you're not only do you get out of hell, but you also get a combo. Compared to if you manage to guess right and you block, you are still having to guess again because Echo is Echo. But in the end, going for parry on that situation is still just straight up a guess, no matter what, though. That's why at the moment most people choose to just up back rather than look for a parry or something, because up back is still busted as a defensive mechanic. I don't even think I want to call it mechanic, but I'll call it a mechanic. Why not? For doctors.
Oh my God, Jester, having fury. Hopefully he's able to do it. Oh, the bait!
There will be a parry god in the game.
Very unfortunate for Jester.
I mean, there already are people that are doing crazy parries into punishes on things like Echo's Timewinder super, and people like parrying Jinx super. There was Noka when he beat Hikari's Alawi super, where he parried the 3 tentacle slaps into going for a low parry, and then parried the Alawi, which got him the hit. So there already are a lot of situations where people are going for crazy parries and doing a crazy job at it. But in the end, like I said, because of the fact that there is such thing as high and low parry, it is still just a guess in the end.
Have to burst to get out of that. You want to save your Yasuo and get the Echo in.
And of course, also, you know, parry also just loses to throw or loses to nothing.
We get nearly the full corner carry.
So
Jester's in there.
Parry loses to a lot more things than it wins. So will there be will eventually people become gods at parries? Yes.
Unfortunately, just goes for throw after whipping the normal. Now that.
But not ever. But not the end all be all. Oh good God! What? Almost, Reverend. Almost. One more match, and then we go watch the Grand Blue top 8 for the Korean tournament that happened this weekend. All right. One more match. Okay. What happened with City of the Wolves? I'm honestly not sure. They ran through most of it yesterday, so I'm actually not sure what happened with it.
Bleed as applied, pretty good.
I'm guessing it's over though.
Shooting guard making it hard to catch up, and Jester playing Philly to that.
Yeah, it's over.
Able to help the sandwich, but the defense was clean until that hits it over. My goodness, that was some good blocking.
The $1.2 million money match happened.
Could have very easily gone so much more wrong for Jester.
Which is still insane to me, by the way. First place, $1.5 million. Second place, $300,000. There's a slight gap between the two, no?
Headless sends it, and just like that, that's Def Evan. No, 1 HP.
Chip from Bleed.
Now it's dead. Evan up 2-0, one more to go here. Pineapples. Do you think Jester can make the comeback? Because I'd love to see it. I really would.
Oh, at this point, Panda, I don't know. Whenever Evan gets a hit, it feels like the game snowballs so far in their favor that it's so difficult for Jester to make the comebacks. But you know, we talked about it earlier. Echo and Yasuo, that's the bread and butter. They can make anything happen.
Yeah. Again, you don't have the
It started off good,
the nice
but it started off good, but yeah, more and more people stopped playing it due to a couple of reasons. The main two being horrible balance issues, and the net code was iffy.
I think Jester dipped out of here because he thought it was first and 2.
So that was the main reason why you saw a massive drop off. That's why I stopped playing. Well, I stopped playing due to connection issues. And then lack of player base as time went on. There are situations where I would boot up, go on to ranked, and then have to wait 20 minutes between matches. And it's like, that's no fun, and you're not gonna get good practice from that.
Opportunity to steal a win, but it's gonna be very difficult for big man Jester because Evan has been on a roll. Darius.
Wait.
Alright, pineapples. If Jester needs to start to come back, what is the first goal that they should start? Do you think it's?
We're doing. Alright, I forgot that Paragon does top 4 first to 3.
The tough part. The team is pretty synergistic both ways. I think Darius is the one putting in the majority of the work, though, by way of Evan's play in neutral is so much more confident on this character, and the bleed really sets up the team in condition. So, if we can get Darius out of the picture early, that might be ideal. However, Evan's been doing a good job of protecting that Darius throughout this set.
Okay. Oh, Rigatoni. Going low, well defended. Up then back up, but the trade. Oh, but the break to deny.
Yeah, long queues is definitely rough if you don't have a bunch of people to or if you don't have people to just message and play online with.
You can do whatever you want. No.
There's the burrito.
Yeah, can't wake up attack on that Oki. Unfortunately, at that point, you just gotta hold it. Pretty sure that Oki covers wake up attack, back roll, forward roll, whatever you want to do.
Yep. Covers everything.
Jester on the approach, right side, could go for a freestyle attack, but opted not to. I wonder why.
JS1 connect, but can't confirm off of it. Jester with the 2H on the backside. Does not quite finish the Darius. Steel Tempest is going to do it.
And Jester, almost after that little break there, feels a lot more steady, a lot more confident, I'd say. Oh hey! Projectile doing the work, hitting the hitbox. Ooh, what a jump in. Headless!
Into the Nagakaboro super. Get the tentacles down, get the chip damage rolling. Evan is in the win condition now.
This sucks solo.
Oh god, what's that?
Yeah, honestly, fair.
Like,
honestly, fair.
Evan's defense is so good, it's so hard to open this player up.
Indeed it is. Evan's been counter-punching at exactly the right moments so consistently. Into the tentacle super. You know what time it is, Panda?
Death. Oh god. Without bleed, that even did a lot. Yasuo's dead, and it's just like that. You're left with just the echo. But on the positive, he did take the first round. So even if
got him.
You're still in. You're still in.
This assist goes wide, so does the jump heavy. Echo's the only one. Goes to the cross up. Has to spend the bar to make any sort of real damage off of this.
Nope, he's just taking the Oki. Jumps the super assist. Push block.
Nice.
Blocking everything. Jumps out, dodges the super assist, and we swinging.
Gets it by them. Evan getting the kill, and sadly Jester is up against elimination point.
Indeed, the EU rep here at Paragon Line is back against the wall. A little bit of crunchiness there, but I think we're back.
One out of here. Into the overhead that the pickup has the tag. Awesome combo. What a happy birthday. Look at that damage.
Now Jester has to make a tough decision. Which character do you want in? Both of them are bleeding heavily.
Zenu FGC, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
We got both?
Oh, Chester, you had a godlike scenario, man.
Spend it. Okay, I thought I did do that for a second.
Nice. Okay, Chester got rid of the alloy, but you're up against a man who can play neutral. You've seen it before.
Yeah, I gotta do that, right? Most games that say fun to play with friends or good with friends, I tend to not buy.
Space you could need with Echo. The throw, not quite finding.
Nope, got him. Okay.
The recovery, bro. Oh my goodness.
Insane whiff punish option from Chester, but it gets
It worked.
no job.
I mean, it worked.
Staying alive here in Paragon Line.
Yeah, Jester's still got an opportunity, but it's still not easy. He won 2 more games. Like I said earlier, 3 games back to back. Now it's 2 games back to back.
Evan has been so consistent about getting these happy birthdays early on into the rounds. We've seen Echo and Yasuo both taking chunks right off the round start multiple times.
Oh, the drop. Got him.
Alright, here we go. Look how low Jester is in terms of the Yasuo, man. Cannot confidently throw that attack. Still does it anyway. The freestyle to go back to the Echo. But it was well defended from Evan. Only taking a throw. The only thing that dealt damage was a throw. You probably have
Oh, tries to frame trap with the super. All you're getting is punish there, Evan.
Got him.
Okay, never mind. Combo dropped, so we don't have to worry about if Alawi's dead or not. She lives another day.
For now. Set it up.
Keep the stagger pressure on.
Jesus.
Jester should be able to kill the Darius without a doubt here. Mirrorlessly as well. That's the optimals you want. And now you gotta kill the Alawi, but the Alawi not an easy contender, right? Has some high damage it does. Has the occasional hit that they can throw.
Throw the parry baited.
Break.
Jester is in there.
Break!
And just like that, Evan starting to face defeat the more the set continues, man, honestly.
Yeah, you were asking earlier, what can Jester do to come back in this set? And I think we found the answer, Panda. It really has been that Echo Oki that's been getting the mileage from Jester.
See, I thought you were about to say kill Darius, because that was the other thing. Every time Darius dies, it seems to do well.
I mean, yeah.
But you're absolutely right. Oh god.
It made something.
This is nasty. This is just guaranteed
Break!
pressure.
Break!
Oh,
Break!
Punish it. Just let Darius do what Darius does.
Break!
Damage. Bleed. Headless. Oh god, look at that.
What the hell did you press, Jester? What the hell did you press there?
Touch there on the Echo. Evan now in the driver's seat again in this round.
Medium,
Waylon
medium,
so far,
medium.
Surely one of them's got to catch.
Medium.
Big punish here from Evan.
11 strike.
Keep pressure on.
There's the bleed.
As a true block string, cannot parry that last hit because it quickly comes out after the forward S2. And now just like that, Evan.
Not the great combo.
Combo on himself, get caught. The Alawi's getting comboed. It's all about
But there, like in my opinion, you have the 4 horsemen, and then below the 4. Oh.
Face of it.
You have the 4 horsemen, and then the 4 horsemen are followed immediately by Darius and Alawi. I wonder if Evan put down his controller, because I must say, it kind of looks like he put down his controller. And run for a cross up.
You're furying. You believe in it. Oh, it just hits him.
Evan was facing death there for sure. Had the Fury to keep in the game. Well, set point again here for Evan as Jester unfortunately wastes burst.
Oh boy. Set it up.
Oh shit.
He's gonna push block again. No, he just did wake up attack. The miss.
Getting a killer scenario, just needs to hit Jester one more time, but the tag out into the anti.
Drops the kill. Yasuo is safe. Echo's about to do Echo things. Still gets the combo because Echo.
Jester putting in work, able to get the full super confirm. We got another bar to
And drops the kill again. But Time Winder at the time. Oh, no Time Winder at the Time Winder. Got him with the jumping heavy. Bend or break. Level 1 into level 1, and that's a very dead Echo. Alright. Fury Yasuo to keep Jester alive in the tournament.
Darius is bleeding, but that's a full health Alawi to work through. Fury combo will make it.
And Darius is dead. Okay.
Kill on the assist.
Hang on. Hang the hell on. He's about to build Fury, though. Oh, and he made it out. Same thing. He did what happened to me against Jester earlier.
Now going for the dash cancels is Jester. Have been able to buy some space.
One touch from death for both of them. Jumps the throw.
Wide and Evan
Jumps the throw. I bet you if we just did land to straight level 1, he probably would have killed without having to worry about the counter Fury.
But unfortunately went for the throw, and for some reason Evan was ready for it. That jump out was immaculate. It was so well put, and just like it's
back is good.
Scenario, they go into losers finals with Evan up against V.
It was so damn well played there by Evan. Sorry that your fellow EU representative is out of the bracket now. It's all NA from here, baby.
NA when they win an NA bracket. Don't worry about that. We all do it. Like, what was it when EU won EU? I was just all like, oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No NA, baby. What was it? Evil Fronts, even? Oh, yeah. Love that. We got rid of the American top 6, that's all I'm saying. Very happy with that. But there's going to be a killer set coming up. How do you think V will fare against Evan?
Well, I know V has a lot of experience playing Darius, as that was his character prior to Warwick releasing. Yasuo Darius was the pairing there. So I think he's probably going to be well acquainted with how Evan wants to play neutral. Alawi, I am not sure he is quite as intimately familiar with, but of course, Alawi used to be everywhere kind of before some of the other supporting cast members became a little more popular.
And then, man, I'm just mostly worried about like the chip out setups again with the Alawi. Like if that comes out with like that, like if Evan is able to start off strong against V and make it so that the Warwick doesn't come into play, isn't a factor in neutral, then I can see them doing pretty well. I really can. I really do. But Yasuo is another tough contender. But we see that Evan can face a Yasuo. They're confident facing a Yasuo. But maybe the Warwick might throw them off. You know, not common pick, surprisingly.
For Evan, I'm really thinking if he's able to eliminate Yasuo early, that makes the match so much more favorable for him. Warwick kind of has to box in like the same ranges that Alawi and Darius operate in, and we've seen how dominant Evan is in Darius' effective range.
Alright, Vermeer versus Evan. Winner fights me in Grands.
Coming out to a hot
and then we go watch Grand Blue, as was the original plan for today.
Combo should be put on, but decides to back up. Darius is out overhead. The only combo that you can get into that overhead is a super attack. So you
No, I don't. Well, actually, Gamera's in it. So I was going to say I don't see Anila being in it, but then again, Gamera's there. So apparently there might be. So who knows? There might be a ball.
Kasagi.
I did not know which character V was on point there.
Happy birthday!
That's both.
Nice. Yeah, just like Darius B getting a massive combo once the cash out makes it so the next hit will be the killing factor. Evan, what do you do?
What a series of berries!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Many things, many things, but we knew that already.
Oh no! You have both.
Mother!
That's insane.
Yasuo only getting hit by the first hit of the super, but the headless assist sniping Warwick off of the wall.
Oh, what a parry!
The parry though from V is so clutch.
You know what I love about that? That is V understood.
I hate that Neela got buff, man. She needed it.
Someone who has a very
She's been like in contention for worst in the game literally since the game came out.
So a wake up parry is just the clever play. You can't go wrong.
Unless you ask Riazo, in which case you'll say, Riazo will say that Anila's been good for a while. When did Anila get buffed? Last patch. Quite a few buffs actually. Happy birthday.
Nice. The break coming into play. V wants to try getting on Evan, but has to get by Darius. Clean hit with the 4M. 5M. Gonna get a lot of damage off this. Oh,
You're dead.
Oi, tagged out. Done. It's to the super because it's double down. Headless.
Surprised you did it in that order. Oh jeez. Okay, maybe that's why you did it in that order. Okay, yes, it did.
The whiff punish there from Evan will not quite seal out the round as the combo drops.
How did you know it was my birthday?
What is this?
Where's Timo? He's in grand finals, man.
That's true.
Don't go for the chase out. April get the Yasuo, but the active tag, the active fighter was Warwick.
Is it actually your birthday, Forgiven?
Keeping up the blood, making sure this Warwick and both Yasuo are bleeding as well.
Backing up. Clean hit. No one here.
No, it wasn't okay. Just checking. Just happy birthday.
Slamming.
Oh, you're dead. Oh no! Why didn't you just super?
No, Evan.
Why didn't you just super? Oh jeez. What a slam! My lord. My lord. Charge heavy into pure explosion.
Giving some love to you, man. You're his favorite Australian commentator.
Didn't worry about playing. Got a special card. Didn't buy his battle pass. Having to try Meg. I don't seem to care anymore. We gotta find a game for Reverend to care about.
You know what?
Because Reverend's still waiting for Marvel, so we need to find something for we need to find a game for Reverend to care about until Tokon gets here.
Was someone saying, "Oh my God, this panda from New Zealand?" I'm like, "No, I'm not from New Zealand." Where do you get that inkling?
Happy birthday again.
Oh Jesus!
Every round, freaking Evan has got a happy birthday on Vermeer at this point. That bleeds for days. Yeah. Alright, okay, you're fine then.
So why is that one?
As long as you got your game, you're good.
Oh no, man! I've been stuck.
For me, the new Hearththone expansion comes out in 2 days, so I can. So I'll be playing that as I continue to try and get every shiny mega in or every mega shiny in ZA. Currently hunting for Currently hunting for Pinsir. Heracross is after that.
Okay, it was a card, of course. Also, how you doing, your boy Swan? Been a bit. Since the Strive Days, that was a pot thriller.
I just got Victory Bell and Gengar. Well, I just got Ghastly, and therefore Gengar.
Dude, why would you projectile the thing that kills projectiles? It's so random. Wait.
Go with gameplay and change your bomb tech. Interesting. Set it up. Oh, you're gonna hurt. Oh, never mind.
Brum and Blitz, that's out. Whole lot of chasing. Left side, oh, but no combo, no hit, no nothing. But that'll do it. Nice, 5.
And what's X stats work?
V. Gonna get a lot for this. With
Works because Bronze both hats.
We're not gonna spend it. Go for the knock.
Pokemon fighting game. What Pokken?
Space out of the corner and B taking it away immediately. Tag into Warwick. The overhead coming? No, just gonna keep scratching the
Kind of funny the fact that I'm a pro fighting game player, and yet I think quite literally like the only Pokemon game I've never tried is Pokken.
nice, good jump back into the slam. Should be able to kill.
Kind of fun, kind of weird. Both funny and weird. That I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think I've literally tried basically everything else besides the Pokemon fighting game.
The burst just built there from Evan. We're into Darius now.
Oh no, TG! Oh jeez.
Ah, the beast is unleashed.
Alright, but I can't OTG in any way, it just resets. Okay.
B there, but we start the round in Bloodlust. Empowered Warwick can be a hell of a thing to deal with.
And that's the super assist.
Empowered Warwick is the main factor for that win. V staying alive. Keep in mind, first to 3. So if V's able to win this, it's going to be a whole lot closer. If Evan wins it, it'll feel so distant. The amount of time will be brutal.
Knocked down all the way back to the corner. Alawi assist covering V's approach. Yo, you getting scooped up?
No! Slamming. No bite, no chomp. Mansioki able to get the hit. Death! And that is a whole lot of damage. With the beast meter filled up that way, one more combo will put him into beast mode, but not giving them.
Yay, I love bugs.
Tag into Warwick. Pulling the screen so you can get that extension in the mid screen is so important.
Beast mode! Ah!
Well, it was looking very Evan favored, and now all of a sudden it's very much looking Vermeer favored. Ooh, no confirm from that.
The headless assist caught them both. That's a lot of damage on both Warwick
Baits
and
the burst,
Yasuo.
yeah.
Fury burst comes out, but it's baited by V.
Pokemon close combat. What the heck?
Warwick, again, an absolute monster. If this character gets
Beware Blaziken, Breloom, Chestnut, Phalanx. Oh, so it's recent.
But the problem with Warwick, it feels like he was designed to be played by himself. It doesn't feel like he was made to be put with a team, if that makes any sense.
Well, I kind of get it. You see a lot of the extensions that V is doing are solo Warwick, not really relying on the assist for much.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I got an assist for the pickup for the combo or to run my offense. That is it. Besides that, I really couldn't give a damn who I'm with. What a bait on the break, though. Did that to him to actually bait it, because if they did the chomp, it wouldn't have happened. And this is a nasty setup. Oh, God. Yeah, so just like, I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy to be here.
I don't know what it is, but Yasuo
Yeah, I never heard of it.
does so much damage in sequences like that, where you can just rip 3 of them.
Jesus Christ. Again, when this character goes, he's one of the strongest in the game. Because his offense has too many variables, it's hard to call out, right? He has staggered
If you want to send it, sure, Spark.
parries, right? He has the wall flip,
There's the drop.
vortex like properties. He has a lot going on. So if Warwick starts to cook, my goodness, does he look like one of the best characters in the game?
That momentum is a hell of a thing once he gets going, and V continues the momentum with a parry again.
A lot of pressure being put on, like I told you. He warned you. The super!
Coming.
And it's that V. Only one more character to kill. Go for the raw dive, Bavaruski play, able to land the light. But drop the combo. That was a killing combo, by the way. That character does a lot of flights and double down.
Oh, what the heck?
He went for the DP extension there from Warwick. Not gonna work out. Anti-air is gonna get blocked.
I love bugs. Yeah, I'm with you, Rev. I'm not downloading. I'm not downloading it either.
Attack. Overhead, well defended.
Still fun. Still funny though.
Not punish it.
That's a combo.
Yeah, it's very interesting. The overhead can be punished by.
Good name too. Close combat.
Punished by many other characters.
Ooh, no J2H.
Yeah, I know Blitzcrank can. I just
Oh, yeah,
whenever I
can
block Warwick
yeah.
overhead, I just SPD them.
Yeah. But you gotta be careful with that one. That is like frame tight, and if you're not in the range,
Yeah.
Echo can't. That makes sense. That makes sense. Character all about time manipulation has a 5-framer. That makes sense. No.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it, Spark. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. Gotta love bugs.
Yeah, it's -5, I think, or -6. Either or. Not a lot of the casts can punish it from what I remember.
Apparently, team mode jump spin dash not having landing lag is a bug. Really? Oh, that's going to change a lot. Oh, that's going to change a lot of routes if that gets changed.
Yeah, maybe the 6, maybe so.
That is going to change a lot of routes if it gets given landing lag.
He's just getting jabbed on the jump over.
Oh my god, what a combo. Evan just wants to start with blood. Oh, the cross up! V gonna get a loft. That's going for the right side, able to connect. Full combo. That should be death. You don't got the war weapon, yes. Goddamn, is he consistent?
Oh, he certainly is. Is the Warwick super assist for the screen coverage?
Um.
Trying to force his way in. That's a throw. You get the full confirm off of it. Now, V, what do we spend here?
I've had that happen to me multiple times before.
Yeah, nothing. The next combo will certainly kill this. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. You can just go straight to level 3 if you want. But often to keep it optimal. That way, the next time the combo comes up, they got that muscle memory down. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Risky. For sure.
Teching in to gain air thrown.
Not getting bitten for it this time. V on set point here over Evan. 1 round away from the run back with Zane in grand finals.
Yeah.
Oh god. Aye.
Different than to me. That definitely happens. Difference is not every character is able to get the kind of follow up that the type of follow up like Braum does there.
Not a bad idea. You are round up, so.
That's the main thing. So not only can you do that from first hit, but the massive follow up you get afterwards. Not a ton of characters get that level of follow up from an air throw.
Now you're left with just the Warwick. Clearly the best character on your team right now from what we've been seeing on the offense. Again, there's a different matter. Good tag. There's the tag.
Smack.
What a heckin' farm on that. Really delayed the specials. My goodness. Every time. So loud. Why?
Almost.
Isagi. Oh god.
I want this done so can go watch the Grand Blue event.
V's attempt to get out of the corner. Now Warwick is in danger. The super's coming through.
I want this done so we can go watch the Grand Blue event. Which I still have to actually go find where to watch the top 8 because it wasn't streamed on Twitch.
Fury in the bag. V has a lot of work. I mean, look at that grey light. Fury recovers all that. There we go. Oh! Alright, game number 5 it is. Hold the headless, says Evan. Dude, he has so much aura.
Yeah, he does.
Just so much hype moments in the aura. No writing though. But yeah, here we go. Evan, 1 more to go. And V, 1 more to go. A battle between Beast and Blade. Bull and B, but so far B gonna get the first bit of blood.
The anti-air there for Evan. The push block into the button was so crucial.
Oh, takes the win. Sagi. Backing up, sending the projectiles, wants to try and get in, but the bar works out, beats the break. This is actually pretty massive. It's gonna lead to a lot of damage. You get build up, like opting for the Oki instead. I like that. That's 2M into the Oki bounce. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Keeping them in the corner, so the next combo will do a little bit extra damage there. Now we get the 1 into the 1 from Warwick, and Darius is out of there.
Oi, the slam toward the kill and just let V. They get in, but it's a whole lot of scrambling. It's a whole lot of scrambling.
Straight into overhead, straight into super, and you're dead.
Aye. Warwick's dead.
I don't see either of them getting Fury, so just straight up on this one. Straight into overhead again, mother.
Overhead connects.
Into the command grab.
But Evan's not going to get the meter off of this. He can't make this kill. He gets another chance.
Got him.
Oh my god. How did I know Evan won? Wow.
Alright, Evan's 1 round away.
The world knows he won.
Denying Vermeer the run back. Also, Vermeer won Paragon last week, so it's also denying not him the back-to-backs. So we mashing, we dropping. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Gonna hit on both characters.
That didn't. Ow! And to set up into all the bleed. Okay, this way.
Very well done by V to clear out that whole setup.
Oh, that's the punish though. Oh, that's a confirm, and that's dead. Vermeer, unless he gets the hits and gets the limit strike, he will not get a bar. He will not get the bar in order to Fury before he loses. So he's gotta find a way to get this hits. Oh, never mind.
The Rekka is right in there for Evan. And
Okay,
Evan
so I'm not getting the run back with Vermeer. We're fighting Evan.
Yeah,
Darius Alawi.
What Evan's storyline has been. Came from losers top 8, the most loserous loser there can be.
The most loserous loser.
Has just fought his way up to grand.
Okay. Last match, then we get to go watch Grand Blue. Assuming I could find it.
Select your fighters. Teemo. Ari, select your fuse. Furious. Allow it. Fuse select. Choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory.
Just 2 of them? They don't have the numbers.
They need wisdom.
Yep, it's grand finals, Rev.
Thank you, young enthusiastic one.
Ready.
Change good.
Let's go.
tried the tag there. I want mushrooms, so we're gonna be doing this. Fair enough. Ding.
Change is good.
Let's go!
No, you don't. Try Now get back. Try this.
Wow, that actually confirmed.
Heart on fire.
That really is loud. Holy shit. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad.
Don't look away. Give me your heart. This way.
Knockout! Even fate bends in the hands of real magic.
Blah 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 blah.
Ari wins.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
We conquer Starting now.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, the price pool definitely is not much. I mean, I'll still take it because something's better than nothing. But man, he has been right every time so far.
Ready. Change is good. Let's go.
I didn't mean to do that. Fortunately, I got double down though, so it's okay. Do I scale? Yep.
Scouted and routed.
Bum, 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 bum.
I am the tip of the spear. The hand of
Roll crits. Ding. Nice. Give me your heart. Bum 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 bum. La da 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 la da da. Super into tag is still bullshit and needs to be removed. Too many hits for the armor. Fair enough.
Now get feel this.
Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go try and find the now we gotta go try and find the Granblue link. That is Paragon, 0 games dropped. Okay, now try and go figure that out. No games dropped in ladder, no games dropped in top 8. Okay, here's the link. Now is there a stream I can find? This. Outer Bale normals have counter hit properties. What? Apparently you are so gross. Sounds about right. So this is all tech. So that's all Tekken. Here it is.
슈퍼 토너먼트 2일차 경기로 인사드리겠습니다. 현장에도 이미 플레이어들이 준비를 마치고 있는 상태입니다. 오늘 2일차 탑8 그랑블루 vs 라이징으로 인사드리게 되는데요. 해설의 길리안님 모시겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
예, 저는 이 그랑블루 판타지 vs 라이징을 오늘 이렇게 함께 한다는 거에 정말 기분이 좋습니다. 제가 플레이어로서도 그렇습니다만 오늘 탑 플레이어들의 경기를 보여드릴 수 있게 됐어요.
네.
So now to what I said we were actually going to do today.
어제 1일차부터
Before I decided to randomly add in
실력자들이 더 있기 때문에
randomly add in a 2x KO tournament as well.
플레이어에서 너무 기대가 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 격투 게임 강국 일본에서도 많은 참여가 있어서 또
Don't scare Granblue music. Sorry.
라인에도 많은 일본 선수가 있잖아요. 그렇습니다. 실제로 경험치가 많으시니까 일본 선수들과도 친분이 상당하시다고 알고
그 정도까지 아니지만 그래도 정말 오늘
should be all set up
플레이어들이
there.
정말 내노라는 강자들이기 때문에 너무 오늘 대회 재밌을 것 같습니다.
오늘 그랑블루 판타지 버서스 탑 8 첫 번째 경기를 준비하는 선수들을 만나보겠습니다. 시작부터 어필을 하고 있습니다.
It's a book.
장기F 드림 선수죠.
네, 일본의 장기F 드림 선수가
2.5. So the ladder was 2 hours. So the ladder started at 11. Okay, so I guess 4.5 hours. The ladder was 2 hours, and then the top 8 was 2.5 hours. So honestly, not bad. Yo, Paragon with the raid 53. Appreciate the raid, and I appreciate the tournament.
노아인 픽률이 사실 진정한 팬들이 하는 느낌이다라는 평가도 있었는데.
그렇습니다.
예,
First tournament in I don't know how long where I went undefeated in game counts across the ladder in top 8, but definitely take those. My apologies for super into tag. That shit is still atrocious. Sanga Dream versus Shio. Tag and Lwane. Lwane everywhere. Swear to God if Lwane knocks out Gamera again. Also Gamera. Gamera. I think it'd be interesting just to see if Gamera ends up pulling out the Anila again for it.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 함정 같은 거를 잘 피하면서 친구들과 대동안.
Yeah, you're 25 cents, and I appreciate that.
언제 봐도 정말.
Yep.
예, 인트로가 그렇죠. 심지어 칼리오스트로 인트로 보는 거는 스킵을 하기 싫을 정도예요.
그렇습니다.
자, 경기 시작됐습니다. 시작부터 로아인이 먼저.
Pretty much, right? Pretty much.
그렇죠. 압박하는데 점프를 뛸 수밖에 없었는데 여기서도
공대공까지 생각한 것 같아요.
But most online tournaments in general tend to be more so for the practice than it is for than it would be for the money.
맞으면서도 저 공격이 들어가기 때문에 상당히 적이 까다롭습니다.
Besides, I entered the Paragon tournament, and every time I enter the Paragon tournament, there ends up being basically a 0% chance of a large prize pool. But whenever I don't enter the tournament, that's when they get the giant prize pool. Seems to be how it normally goes. Keep telling you to enter TNS. Hey, I entered in one TNS. I made like $20. Well, actually, I haven't even gotten paid out for that yet. Actually, now that's it. I'm looking at it. I haven't even gotten paid out for winning TNS on Thursday. And also Khalil, and if you are still in the chat, I cannot join the tournament on Match Arena. Just curse. See, told ya. Probably is just me. Jesus. Teleports past the DP. Very nice. Yeah, so Zangia Dream is planning on kicking my ass at the World Finals. He wants to run the long set to prove to me just how broken Cagliostro is.
풀고 연속이긴 했는데 시오 선수가 버티지 못했습니다. 결국 1라운드 같은 그런 기본 기전 양상을 원했을 겁니다. 그렇죠. 자, 두 번째 세트 이어.
Should be able to cross block and maybe then wake up after SB. Yeah.
그렇게 해주면 진짜 답답하죠. 나중에 게이지 생기면은 또 압박할 수도 있고. 게이지까지 신경 써주는 이진이 나왔어요. 끊어주고요.
50 게이지가 차지가 되었으니 티오 선수도 얼티메이트 기술 쓰면서 압박하고 싶을 것 같습니다.
계속 반응해요.
He does not want to get thrown into that trap.
한번 크게 터질 수 있다는 전조일까요?
그렇죠.
Hey, finally something to beat the bone wheel.
상쇄되면서 맞았는데 장기프 선수가.
That's what I'm here for.
다시 한번 거리 견제란 이번에 점프를 뛰지 않았습니다. 장기프들이 어느 정도 거리를 유지해주고 있는데 시오가 이 거리에서는 좋은 부분을 많이 보여줬습니다.
자, 얼티메이트 축방 크리티컬이 터졌고요. 여기서 콤보가 이어지고 침몰을 부르겠죠.
네, 이 압박 그리고 계속 가드를 해야 됩니다. 빠져나오고 있는 칼리오스트로.
오, 여기서
네.
깔끔하게 마무리를 했네요.
오, 게이지 활용도 그렇고 확인이 굉장히 좋아요, 시오.
네. 여기 보면은 선수들이 각자 다른 게 시오 선수는 이제 100% 게이지를 채우지 않고 50게이지 같은 바로바로 쓰는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
아, 시작도 좋겠습니다. 시오가 생각했던 것과는 다른
Yeah, I guess I'll have to wait and see on whether or not I'm going to get paid out for TNS 2XKO from this weekend. Or from Thursday, not this weekend, from Thursday.
거리 잘못됐는데 그걸 놓치지
I'll have to try to remember to check that out.
바로 노아인의 장점입니다. 저렇게 롤링을 쓰면은 힘대 타격을 입더라도 롤링이 끝나지 않습니다.
Way! One wheel! Into way! What the hell? And the goat Fenrich!
만들어지고 있습니다.
네이징 체인까지 쓰는 모습 보여주고 있고요. 여기서 어떻게
Fenrich, you are way too kind to me.
네, 브레이버리 포인트를 서로 치밀하게 계산해.
And I continue to wish I knew how to speak Japanese.
쉽지 않은 건데 역시
Thank you very much. Fenrich, my goat. Really continue to wish I knew how to speak Japanese.
이 주도권을 놓치고 싶지 않을 겁니다.
그래서 체력 차이도 좀 있었기 때문에
네.
또 압박적으로 플레이하는 모습 보여주고 있네요.
근데 그렇지 여기에서
He keeps rating me. And I wish I knew how to thank him better.
잘 사용하고 있는 모습을 보여줍니다.
와, 잘 피했습니다. 이거 칼리오스트로 입장에서 좀 당혹스럽죠.
로아인이라는 캐릭터니까 저기
Fenrich, the absolute legend.
컬렉스로 하단 공격을 피할 수가 있습니다.
야, 피하거나 하단가드를 잘 당겨주고 있어서 아직까지 치명상은 아니에요. 그리고 체력 채웠습니다.
네. 그렇습니다.
자, 다시 브레이브 카운터 이후에 상황을 만들어 나갑니다.
I don't do this enough, though.
네.
Let me give a couple.
자, 이 분위기 그래서 좋습니다. 일단 게이지가 없긴 합니다만.
I don't do this enough. Let me give a shout out to Paragon.
이제 하나이기 때문에
It's not exclamation point, it's slash.
5 게이지 그러나 이것도 빨리 차요. 벌써 50% 이걸 또 활용해 줍니다.
다시 한번 얼티밋 중방 동시에 콤보 이거 끝날 수 있거든요.
네. 팀이 더블리티.
And then once that's done, I'll give a shout out to Fenrich, my goat.
네.
아까 원거리 싸움 피하자마자 카운터를 먹이는 이 움직임. 시오 뭔가요?
Fenrich, you continue to be way too kind to me. You know that.
근데 서로 한 번씩 보여준 것 같습니다.
네.
I wish I knew how to say so. Wish I knew how to speak Japanese.
잠시 동안 생각의 시간을 갖습니다. 아니면 짠을 보고 싶었던 걸까요?
짠을 보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
네. 캐릭터를 좋아하는
Yep, the Cyclops, the gaming legend himself.
은근히 그런 느낌이 또 있는 선수들도 있습니다.
시오 선수는 슬슬 약오르게 잘 만들고 있어요.
맞습니다.
오, 카운터!
여기 장기전으로 끌고 가면 시오 선수가 훨씬 더 유리하거든요.
그렇습니다. 또 밀고 가요. 반대편으로 여기에서 횡단. 다시 기분 좋죠.
네.
또 밀고 갑니다.
Can I confirm?
네, 얼티밋 어빌리티 또 밀어요.
Way!
이제 한 번 턴 잡으면 끝나겠습니다.
시오 선수는 이제 50개를 채워주면
Parries the guard. Wow.
카펜을
Wow.
그 순간 이어지는
And now let me give the shout out to Fenrich.
이 끝각을
Like I
알고
said, I really gotta start
있었다는
remembering
것을
to do
그렇습니다.
shout outs more often on these raids.
그러면 한 라운드 또 앞서가는데요. 심상치 않습니다.
역전하고 있는 시오 선수.
Yeah, she is cooking.
점프로 잡기를 피해주는 분위기.
Never mind, I have to wait 29 more seconds before I can do another shout out. Never mind, give it 30 more seconds. I'll give it to the end of this round.
반대편은 올 줄 알았다고 해서 이제 리버샷을 바로 써주는 시오. 자 이러면은 벽까지 가거든요.
네, 아까 벽에서 한 방에 살아남지 못했던 로아이입니다. 하지만 콤보 때문에 심리전.
최대한 최대 데미지를 주고 한 번 더 자리
Oh,
바꾸고
the mess up.
그걸 시오 선수가
Into the back throw.
좀 간을 보고 있었는데요. 이걸 그대로 잡아버리는 칼리오스트로. 딱 맞습니다.
Spear, but ooh, 668. Same side, 668. Not using the block button on the 668. Punished.
채우면 유리한데.
Wait. Dead?
그러면은 아직 끝나지는 않습니다.
네.
Dead?
끝나지 않지만 되게
No.
유리한 상황입니다 지금.
자, 콤보.
Nope, but you gotta guess. Call the bros.
친구들 부르고요.
네, 체력 채우면서 마지막
Chip, chip.
끝각인데 이렇게 만들어주는군요, 시오.
Should be first to threes.
또 가드 하면은
Should be first to three.
어떻게든 벗어나고 싶어서 하이 점프를 했지만 그것도 놓치지 않았네요.
Alright, now I can give a shout out to my goat.
압박당하면 끝각이니까 이걸 피하려고 했는데.
Took a couple of tries, but finally able to give a shout out to my goat.
근데 이 교전이 어떤 생각으로 흘러가는지가 보이니까 두 선수의 경기가
예.
굉장히 재밌게 흘러가고 있습니다. 그래서 가위바위보 같은 분위기네요. 예, 득점 앞서가고 있는 시오의 노아인입니다. 어우, 시작도 과감하게. 그리고 카운터. 분위기가 조금씩 옵니다.
하고요. 친구는 한 명만 보이네요.
아, 낚시.
잡기 낚시로 한 번 더 턴을 가져가네요.
자, 근데 이제 게이지도
And off we go.
15%의 활용도가 굉장히
113 hits.
시어 선수 조금 약간 가차라고 해야 될까요? 저게 지금 샐러드가 나와야 되는데 샐러드가 한 번밖에 안 나고 체력만 고기만 나왔어요 지금.
그러게요. 일단 네, 균형 잡힌 영양 관리 중요합니다. 좋습니다. 이루어지지 않고 있어요.
Open wheel so good. Oh, and the confirm with the slide. Nice.
프렌즈 실드 못 참죠.
Non-chip just yurts, but soon. Double spears, delay tech, backs up, dodges, the DP.
하면서 예측하는 상계들이.
자, 브레이브 카운터. 서로 브레이버리 포인트.
Watch for potential chip from the bros.
이제 서로 하나씩 남은 상황. 포인트 하나.
Now you're in chip. Ah, that's it. Oh, wait, no. You didn't press anything. And there it is, the EX Awesome Sauce.
아까랑 같은 그림인데. 예.
Really surprised there was no bro skull at any point during that last situation. You would think the bros into a Awesome Sauce would have been it.
신나죠?
Ooh, no. Drop on the counter JH. And the throw, and the flutter step. Ooh, gets the hip, but no confirm.
친구 충전까지 기다리고 있어요 지금.
기다려주고.
We love beam plus. What the heck was that? Ooh, gets the hit. How the hell did that work? I don't know, but Zunga Dream needs to make this count. Oh, babe. Oh, I think he threw. I think he went for the throw. Yep, he went for the throw. And pow.
밀고 나오면 내가 할 만하다.
탈출만 하면
DP, good tech.
풀타임 다 돌았습니다. 칼리오스트로 이제 풀다 쳤는데
RM, good bud. Tries to bait the Garkite to parry the 6XL. And bone wheel. No!
한대. 자, 그래도 5위 게이지.
Land DP. Land DP. Oh, and the bros into 6XL. And Gio takes out Zangief Dream.
야, 장기 F 드림이 마지막에 5위 게이지가 가득 찼기 때문에 해방 5위를 쓰면 상당히 좋은 분위기로 갈 수 있는데
Shouts to Gio. Damn.
주지 않고 체력으로
The Lane takeover in more than just EU, apparently.
네, 객석에서도 팬 한 분이 네, 카타리나 그림과 함께 프레임워크 파이팅을 외쳐주셨는데.
I think that's the new Sapphire, right? The new
OK 사인 보내고 있는 프레임워크 선수입니다.
the new hitbox.
그 대회에서 나온
And there's the gloved goats.
야, 내구가
Gamera versus Framework.
처음으로 풀린 대회 아닌가요?
그렇습니다. 슈퍼 토너먼트가 또.
Wait, Gamera, are you actually?
그래서
Are you actually?
거 아니야? 오히려 숙련도적인 부분에서는 어떨지 모르겠지만.
Are you actually?
선수가 상대하는 대처도 어려울 수 있잖아요.
그래서 매구를 또 선택을 했네요.
야, 여기서.
오?
자, 그러면 이거
오?
선수. 그냥 카타리나.
카타리나로 선택했네요.
오?
자, 매구가 나와줍니다.
오?
매구 스토리도
아?
들여다보면 되게 재밌죠.
Hey, we got Meg in top 8 of her first gold event.
원하는 대로 풀리지 않는.
Let's go.
강력해질 수 있었다.
Let's go. Yeah, Gamera's on the Meg apparently. God damn, alright.
카타리나 진짜 오래전부터 이 단단함을
Alright, Gamera play Meg. I'll play Ilsa in February, starting in February, and we'll all show up at the World Finals with the new character. Sound good? Alright, sounds good.
네, 좋아하는 마리테 옷입니다. 이런 매력 때문에 이 게임을 하시는 분들도 많습니다.
연출이나 그래픽이 워낙 좋습니다. 자, 카메라 프레임워크의 경기입니다. 먼저
Alright, I'll be very curious to see Gamera's Meg. Show us the tech. Show us the tech. The tech is not spot dodging projectile too early. That's a immediate challenge after the dive kick. Okay. Spot dodge, immediate challenge after the spot dodge again. Just the opposite way this time. +2. 6XL catches the jump frames.
현재 신캐릭터 매국의 기술들이 다 돌진기지만 카드
Blocks
하면은
the overhead, went for a throw. DP, get off of me. No 228 for you this time. Sever 2M, light projectile, 6XL, 6XL, delayed tech, the throw, guard cancel, get off of me, blocks it. Into the wall bounce, into the confirm, into the combo. We're going underwater.
자, 50 게이지가 있기 때문에 한 번 더 얼티기 쓸 수도 있거든요.
Tries to bait out something, I'm not sure what.
자, 하지만 지금 체력적으로 분명히 프레임워크 선수가
Plus two.
PP가 포인트가 이제 하나
Try to bait out a mash, didn't work.
동등하다고 볼 수 있습니다.
아, 약간 애매한 각이지 않나요? 이게 오이를 사용한다고 하더라도 완벽하게 끝낼 수 있을지 모르겠는데요.
Fire the cannon!
그렇지만 어느 정도 위험한 단계.
Cannon into you, Shark. I wonder that's a confirm if it would hit. It's so neat. Actually, now I think about it, that potentially that might actually just punish spot dodges. Actually, interesting. That potentially could be the case. Actually, it probably is the case. Actually, probably kind of similar to the slow arrows from Bubs, do it straight into the U attack. If they block it, they take a bunch of chip, and then if they spot dodge it, they get hit by the ultimate ability. That's neat. I didn't think about that.
자, 얼티메이트 기술까지 써가면서 하드 다운 보여주는 가면 선수고요.
네, 이 압박을 하기 위해서죠. 지금 정확히 셋업을 노리고 있는 모습이에요. 잡기 낚시 하지만 먹히지 않습니다.
아예 그냥 반응을 하지 않거든요.
네.
It's so quick.
아, 계속 같이 전진성 기술로 맞받아쳐주고 있는데
Spot dodge a shark that I don't think would have hit anyways.
강심장이라고도 할 수
Bar H, there's the jump over the projectile into the U lariat, underwater, into the air, sets up Mari, plus on block, plus from cannon, 6XL, jab, 6XL, jab. Tries the U, the projectile, but projectile is too quick from Zakatalina. Again, not sure that shark would have hit if it wasn't for spot dodge, but either way, but oh well. Ursula continues to look way too happy. What a whiff punish! What a whiff punish!
그렇습니다. PP 포인트도 3개 남긴 거 보면은 레이징 스트라이크 쓰기 한 게 분명합니다.
카메라와 함께 사이좋게 한 라운드씩. 오유, 네, 같이 크로스.
Lariat traded with Shark. Okay.
지금 돌진기로 선택하겠습니다.
Jab, confirm on the croucher. Delayed jab, but we mashed and we're paying for it.
그렇습니다. 이후에 나이트 월로 심리를 걸고 싶어 할 것 같은데요.
Plus. Oh, guard cancel this time. Gets off of me.
어떻게 탈출하는 카메라고요.
네, 역카드 벽으로 몰기 위한 압박으로 보입니다. 이제 벽이 가까운데 체력 살짝 소모한 프레임워크.
가면 선수 어빌티 약간 회복될
Oh,
때까지
got him. Underwater we go. Up we go.
또 돌죠.
Sets up Mari. Plus. Cannon.
자, 한번 빵야 해줄 거예요. 여기서 이제 서로 어떻게 견제를 하고 있거든요.
와, 근데 거리 제기 신중합니다. 함부로 내밀지
Next full.
않습니다.
The trade though.
카메라.
자, 이제 PP가 없어요. 프레임워크.
아, 이것 때문에 데미지.
Either of them gets hit. That's game.
해방 오히려 어떻게 뭔가를 만들어 볼 수 없을까요? 아, 그래서 프레임
Starting to look bad for framework though. Dodges the shark. Went for a jab, but punishes the 2L with the 2-2H.
마지막에 걸리네요. 진짜 카메라 이렇게까지 신중한 카메라.
Game 1 Gamera.
그렇습니다. 잡기 또 체력이면은 끝날 수 있는 상황이기 때문에
And it's adorable.
잡기를 의식하지 않을 수가 없거든요.
그래서 첫 번째 세트 가져왔습니다만 깁니다. 프레임워크 선수도 팽팽한 거리 싸움을 보여줬어요.
가면 선수가 매구에 대한 그 이제 능력이 상당하다는 걸 이 게임에서 느낄 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 아, 그래서 계속 좀 느낌이 온 것 같아요. 붙어서 더 자신감 있게 치자.
그렇습니다. 지금 여기서 지금 프레임워크 선수는 대시약을 지금 딜레이 주면서 압박하고 있는 모습.
Well, it's fine. It seems. In the case of him doing cannon into U Shark to try to punish people for spot dodging the cannon, then yes. Past that, I do not know.
어떻게
Pass down, I'm not fully sure. Oh, what a 2H and a side switch. Are you dead? I think you're dead. You were just dead. Damn.
프레이머크 선수가 방금 전에 당했던 거를 잊지 않고 제대로 카운터
Damn.
터치를 날렸습니다.
카운터에 이어서
Yeah, games in ranked, this sucks. And those days definitely happen there, Rice. Those days that definitely happen.
이제는 이 압박을 할 때 고민이 생겼어요, 카메라 선수.
이제 생각할 거리가 많아졌죠 이제.
아 그리고 중단으로 보여주지 않던 중단까지 이제
Again, with punishing the 6XL, and then punishing the grab attempt. To the Catalina Classic, 7 frame, 2M straight into you projectile.
네, 야,
Remember when that was plus? No! Okay. Plus. Cannon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's 100% trying to punish people for He's trying to punish people for spot dodging the cannon. So answer: do not spot dodge the cannon.
아 그래서
브레이브 카운터 탈출하는
네.
프레이머크.
아직 여유 있습니다. 브레이버리 포인트는.
Dodges ult with Shark, quick ass lariats, and jabs the 6XL attempt.
브레이버크 선수가 이걸 끊어보려고 했는데 카메라 선수 곧장 기본기를 내고.
She is minus, just not that minus.
예측도 했을 수도 있고요.
예. 아 이제는 좀
Yep, because they nerfed her, but not by that much.
또 원거리 압박이 있었는데.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
이거 너무 깊었습니다.
그렇습니다.
Dive.
아, 이 심리전이
Save jump. No escape.
한 번 더 하이점 잡기.
Plus.
잡기를 풀게 되면 좀 체력을
Again, the jab into you, fireball. The Catalina Classic continues. Strikes once more. Spot dodge the lariats. Again, these whiff punishes on these 6XLs are so clean from Gamera. And did not have 25%.
아, 카메라의 센스도 좋아요. 잡기 풀고
Attack.
이제 체력.
자, 체력 한 1.
Care for chip and no escape.
카메라가 또 한 번 세트를 앞서가는군요.
저기 약 돌진기이기 때문에 후딜 짧습니다.
네.
I don't know too much about Gamera's Meg just yet. But I can say one thing: his whiff punishes on these 6XLs are clean as fuck.
이제 프레이머크 선수가
That is definitely one thing I can say. His whiff punishes on these 6XLs are clean as hell.
생기는 것 같습니다.
또 대회에서 자주 쓰는 게 베아트릭스니까
네.
진짜 베아트릭스로 미리 꺼내고 다른 캐릭터로 돈캐던 못 걸게
네.
트러블 것도 괜찮아 보였는데 여기선 일단 마지막까지 카타리나를 활용하겠다는 게 보여요.
아마도 준비한 전략이 있기 때문에
네.
카타리나 끝까지 밀고 가는 것 같습니다.
자 중단 박습니다. 점점 뜨거워지고 있는 카메라고 프레이머크 선수는 냉정하게 상황을 판단하고 있어요.
가드 중단이 겹치고 있습니다.
네. 확실히 멜구를 정말 잘 닦아왔다는 게 느껴집니다 카메라.
그렇습니다.
Fireball.
이번 첫 대에서
Shark.
이렇게 밀리는
Super.
모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 데미지 충분해 보이는데요.
마무리가 될 것 같죠?
결국 마무리.
I think when it comes to Mario, pretty much a lot of it ends up being it feels like you need to set up Mari, and then you need to get another hit in order to, you know, actually use her. And also look, even get yourself appreciate it. Sorry, but I did not mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. But yeah, hello and thank you for the grats. I appreciate it.
자, 마리페로 견제해주고 있고요.
Because again, 37 frames to summon her, and then 37 frames to activate her.
기술 하나하나가 가드해도 그렇게
It's a bit much. It's a bit much for just a cannon for basically what just ends up being a cannonball.
아, 마드펜 퇴근했습니다 지금.
다행이죠. 조금 거칠게 밀어붙였어요. 피했고.
이거를 또 두 번 노리고.
서로가 정말 얼마나 의식하고 연구를 했는지가 느껴지는 이런 파괴가 등장하네요. 피했고. 하지만 또 벽으로 갑니다. 카메라가 굉장히 유리한 상황이에요.
Not dead yet, but you are one touch, not quite one grab yet from. Okay, now you're one grab, and no escape. GG.
이렇게 카메라의 잡기 마무리. 스코어상으로는 압도적이지만 카메라가 얼마나 많은 또 고민과 연구를 했는지가 느껴지는 경기 마무리였습니다.
And Gamera continues to look like he is basically just sleepwalking on stage. Utah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello.
진지하게 보여주길 바라겠습니다.
Ooh, bracket. I can actually see what's going. Osakana-san. I wonder if he's still playing the Honore. Arok, okay, Kosame, and Tororo. Man, we might get Tororo versus Zangief Dream. That'd be fun.
정도 됐기 때문에 선수들도 이제 이런 아콜 투어 파이널 같은 이제 대회 큰 대회 노아인도 사용할 수 있고.
Beelzebub. You swap from Honore to Beelzebub.
우누라는 캐릭터가 나오기
And Vasaraga.
또 사용했었거든요. 그 전에는.
아 그렇군요.
다시 좀 뭔가 저는
On the bright side, pretty goddamn diverse top 8 so far. Gotta be a fan of that.
그렇습니다.
그걸 또 이렇게 골라주네요. 벨제부빈하고 바자라가 어떤 싸움이 될까요?
에어로크 선수가 아마도 우노를 생각해서 많은 준비했을 것 같은데 갑자기 이제 오사카나상 선수가 이제 벨제부 꺼냈기 때문에 상당히 지금 어떻게 보면 이 양상 저도 예측할 수가 없네요. 정말
아마 많이 놀랐을 것 같은데 그래도 한 번 대처하는 순간 오히려 오사카나상
Everybody says that. Yeah! Fuck you, Bubs! Although at the same time, though, if I do that, or if I say that, that means I gotta cheer for Vasaraga. And I don't want to do that either. I'm torn. Screw it. I am cheering for Osakana-san, even though he's playing Beelzebub, because he at least plays Honore. But based on purely on the characters being played right now, this is a no-win situation for me. Because I'm not a fan of either. That's a super.
자, 여기서 검은창 사용하고요.
근데 체력이 너무 차이가 납니다. 물론 파괴력 한 방으로 경기를 만들어 나갈 수는 있겠지만요.
바자라가 또 그것도 가능한 캐릭터입니다.
달려옵니다.
He's lost the school. Fair.
사라지기 전까지 어떻게 하고 싶을 텐데요.
버텼고. 근데 체력이 얼마 없어요. 들어와서 압박하지만 오사카나상 기본기의 선택이 굉장히 좋죠.
빈틈을 놓치지 않고 깔끔하게 마무리했네요.
한 라운드 터치하고 에어로크 후반으로 가면서 조금씩 있는 모습이 나와서
그렇습니다.
어떻게 이어질까요? 약기동.
어떻게 보면 벨제북이라는 캐릭터도 그렇게 주류 캐릭터가 아니기 때문에 데이터가 없거든요. 또 아마도 이것 때문에 또 힘들어할 수도 있어요.
지금 빠지게 만듭니다. 이 거리 싸움은 부담스러운 바자라가.
그렇습니다. 저 장풍 같은 경우도 원래 피하면 안 되거든요. 피하면은 결국 확정을 막기
Do we win for end this tourney?
오랜만이라서 그랬나 고민이 된 부분들은 긴가민가합니다.
그렇습니다.
지금 피하면 안 돼.
For the sake of my fellow countrymen, I'll say Shio.
그롤에서 너무 잘 피했습니다.
It'd be cool to see Shio get a win. And for the sake of my fellow countrymen, we need Tororo to do bad. I don't want to root against Tororo, but for the sake of Monarch, Elsa, and BSG, and their chances at qualifying, they need Tororo to not get that many points from this tournament.
이게 바자라가죠.
그러니까 평범한 딜 계산을 할 필요가 없어요. 왜냐?
Hey, it fits. It fits.
체력으로 버티면서 들어갔습니다. 터프합니다, 에어로크.
I would say I dislike both, but I don't play against this character enough to really hate it. Honestly, fair. He's not the most played character.
이렇게 떨어져야 되는 선수들은 오싹오싹하죠.
그렇습니다.
두번 실수했다. 근데 이거 끝나는 건 너무하잖아.
데미지가 상당하죠.
이거 지금
자, 어떻게 탈출하고 있는 오사카나 선수고요.
근데 이게 바자라갑니다.
그렇습니다.
그리고 피그란 이유를 보여줘야 돼요, 벨제북을.
자, 오사카나 여기서 안쌤으로 열심히 두들기고 있습니다.
추격하는 거죠. 하지만 위험하게 마찬가지예요. 이게 공평한 한 방이 될 수 있거든요.
그렇습니다. 현재 에어로크 선수도 BP가 없기 때문에 체력이 없거든요, 지금.
그렇죠. 바자라가는 이런 디펜스를 풀어 나갈 방법이 브레이브는 수밖에 없기 때문에 이렇게 되죠.
Dive. Well, not really kick. So dive. Any plat events put you to A. Yes. So if you win a plat event, then you automatically earn a spot at the finals. It doesn't guarantee you a high seed, but it guarantees you a spot at the finals. So in the case, so basically when it comes to Frosty Faustings in January, basically So like let's just say I want BSG to make it, or I want like the best chance of getting more people to make it from the US, because at the moment it's just me and Monarch that are currently qualified through points. Of course, we have Zerom and Coco who have automatically qualified. I would want either BSG or Monarch to win Frosty. Because if Monarch wins Frosty, then BSG would then take his spot currently in 8th place on the loop. Hang on. Yes, if Monarch was to win Frosty, then BSG would take his spot on the leaderboard in the points.
자, 이러면 에어로크 선수도 되게 생각이 많아지거든요. 자, 인스트럭션 잘 피했고요. 저 장풍이 또 차지다 보니까 또 이제 상대 에어로크 선수도 피하기가 너무 힘듭니다.
네. 이제 어떻게 발사를 해주냐에 따라서 가능을 달리해줘야 되니까요.
그렇습니다.
아, 계속 가드를 부수는 행동을 보여주고 있는데 이번만큼은 우석하나 상선.
자, 이제 카르마를 사용하고 원래는 유리인데 그 백대시로 한번 흔들어주고 있거든요.
네. 확실히 너무 브레이버리 포인트를 빨리 쓰는 건 좋지 않다. 근데 이거 피하면 안 된다고 했던 것 같은데.
네.
자, 던집니다.
자, 충전했고, 이거 아마도 다시 한번 피할 거라 생각하고 했는데 이번에 가드 잘했습니다.
그러니까 오히려 이걸 피하면 마녀로 신경을 걸고 있는 것 같아서.
그렇습니다.
에어로크 선수가 아직까지는 정말 좋은 분위기를 보여줄 것 같아요.
No, so at the moment, technically the only North American players, sorry, the only North American players that are currently qualified for the ARC finals for sure are Zerom and Coco.
이게 또
Nobody else currently is guaranteed. Like, I'm technically not guaranteed. That being said, though, the odds of me not qualifying is basically slim to none. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 so there are 12 tournaments left in total. And 8 people would need to pass. Me in points for that. Through those tournaments in order for me not to make it. So pretty much impossible.
당당하게 걸었네요.
그냥 쿵쿵 걸어오는데 답이 없었어요.
그렇습니다.
아까 그렇게 많이 잡았어요.
But at the moment, the people who are currently in the cut right now are Zane, myself, Zangief Dream, Skill, Gamera, Fitizen, Pixie, Monarch, and Saki are currently the players in the cut, and then BSG is the one currently one spot outside of the cut, currently going into the rest of or the last of the season.
아, 그리고 이렇게 붙으면 기분 좋죠.
방금 같은 콤보는 이제 어빌리티가 부족하다 보니 어빌리티 최대한 채우고 싶어하는 콤보거든요. 네.
아, 아파요.
아픕니다.
으아!
Oh, no, it's not a person.
이 별제국은 한 3번 때려야 되지 않습니까?
그렇습니다. 지금
Oh, and side games code. Okay, so there's still 3 more plat events left. So never mind. The Liquipedia page is not fully updated, so there's more than that. Hang on, so there's 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. So there's 15 tournaments still left, and 3 of them are gold or plat. 3 of them are plat events.
하지만 에어로크 또 잡았어요.
또 이제 얼티메이트 기술이 무적기이다 보니까 에어로크가 맞추게 되었습니다.
네, 그리고 돌진에 오는 것들은 다 이미 쳐내고 있습니다. 선아 선수의 별제국 조금씩.
Nah, odds are Zane would probably mess that up at some point. Because Zane already struggles enough with the English language. Could you imagine a world where he tried to talk in third person for the entire time? Seriously, as someone who can barely speak English, how on earth do you think he would manage to do that? Seriously.
그렇습니다. 빅 데미지 이러면 주도권이 넘어갑니다. 에어로크가 2대1로 앞서가기 시작합니다.
백대시와 동시 기상과 동시에 백대시 과감한 선택이라고 볼 수 있거든요.
Like I said, I'm technically not guaranteed to be qualified, but I am basically guaranteed to be qualified.
스스로 나는 방어 턴으로 가겠다. 했지만 그걸 또 놓치지 않고 에어로크가 바로 마무리하는 모습 보여줬습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 이어지는 경기 오사카나 선수는 득점을 만들 수 있을지. 카운터. 자, 자꾸 빈도가 많아져요, 이렇게.
그렇습니다. 또 바다라가의 캐릭터가 원중 기술이 상향이 먹었습니다.
At the moment, the cut is 208 points, and I have 595 points.
하지만 여기에서 카운터를 또 만들어 줍니다.
자, 회피해야 되면 안 되거든요.
So in order for me not to qualify, 8 people would need to pass me. Meaning that everybody from Zangief Dream all the way to Saki all need to manage to get up to 600 points. And BSG would also need to pass me. So basically, BSG would need to get 437 points in order to pass me. So he would need to win 3 gold events and place second at a plat event in order to do that. Saki would need to get another 388 points. So he would need to win a gold plus event and win 2 gold events, and that's not including the fact that he has points from other events already. So yeah, then that doesn't go into Monarch and Pixie and Phase, and yeah. So like I said, it's technically not impossible, because I don't think it is, but it's basically impossible. So the way the AWT system works is that there are 8 plat tournaments, and then the winner of each of those tournaments automatically qualifies. And then the 8 players with the most points who didn't get one of those 8 spots will also qualify. So 16 total.
다음에 어떤 상황이 이어질까요? 일단 벽으로 압박하고 있는 오사카나상.
자, 50게이지가 없기 때문에
던집니다.
무시를 못하거든요.
다시 하단 압박.
그러니까 소울포즈는 켜져 있지만 빠지고 있어요.
그렇죠. 다시 채워야 되는데요.
자, 소울포즈 없기 때문에 돌진기 해도 슈퍼하머가 아닙니다.
네, 다시 채웠죠. 할 수 있을까요?
And then based on how many points you have, determines what seed you're going to get for the ARC finals in March, whether you got an automatic spot or not. So currently I'm in first place for people who haven't qualified, and second place in general for points. So if the finals were to start tomorrow, I would be second seed for the finals.
전 경기는 이제 좀 너무 거리가 어느 정도 됐기 때문에 안 닿았는데 이번에 잘 닿아가지고 마무리하네요.
아, 2대2까지 왔어요. 장기전. 정말 성향이 다른 두 캐릭터 간의 매치라서.
They just have to go through a bracket gauntlet. Kinda. So this year they're making it like Tekken. So they're going to have the group stage first, and then after the group stage is over, there is going to be an LCQ where the people where anyone can sign up, and the players who didn't qualify out of groups can play in the LCQ, and then the top 2 players from the LCQ will make it to the final bracket stage. How they are going to do that, I have zero clue. But that is just what it said. So anyone who doesn't qualify can make it through an LCQ, and then I'm just going to say because I'm assuming 8 players who don't make it out of the first round of the ARC finals who qualified will be able to enter the LCQ and get a second chance at qualifying. So basically, assuming I qualify, which I should, I'll basically have 2 chances to make the final knockout stage.
막지고요.
백골스도 펴지고요. 잡기를 계속 보여주면서 한번 잡기 낚시가 아닌 콤보를 보여줬는데.
And although there's a good chance I am not going to win either Astral or Risk, the goal is to make top 8 of those and try and make top 8 of a silver of one of the couple silver events coming up, and get some more points to get myself over 600 to try and make it try and guarantee myself at least possibly a top 5 seed at Worlds. Although seeds end up not really mattering that much, but still be nice to have anyways. Lay and Wolfie, thanks for all, appreciate it. That and also make my spot in the finals basically guaranteed if it's not already guaranteed. Like I said, because of the fact that you can only have 2 plats, 3 golds, and 1 silver event, and 1 silver to count for points. It's like not only do the people below me have to pass me, they have to do it while accounting for the fact that the points they have might reduce the amount of points they qualify for. So basically, in order to pass me, that's not gonna reach. People need also no Raging Strike to confirm there. Okay, hang on, I'll continue what I'm saying after this. This is last round, last hits. Oh, the ultimate shoulder tackle. That shoulder tackle was clean, and the pop off. Okay, so I currently have a second in a plat plus, a second at a plus, a first at a gold plus, and a second at a gold. So basically, in order to pass me, well, basically 8 people would need to get a second at a plat plus, second at a plat, and then basically first at a gold plus, and either first in 3 golds, or first in 2 golds and second at a gold to tie. And remember, 8 people need to do this, which is pretty much not possible at this point. Which is why I say it's basically a guarantee that I qualify. It's just a matter of what seed do I get. That's going to be a bigger question. It's basically going to be a bigger question of which seed am I going to get, but I'm basically guaranteed at this point. Hence why I'm putting so much time into 2XKO right now compared to Granblue, because I can afford to put most of my focus into 2XKO right now. Before, of course, having to do once we get the next balance patch and character, more than likely beginning of February, I will be swapping over my full focus over to Granblue for the finals. Also, it's kind of fun that you say that, Coffee, as we get Tororo playing Sandolphin on screen for top 8s.
프랑스에서 잘 사용하면서 좋은 활약 보여줬고요.
자, 도로로와 고3의 경기 시작하겠습니다.
자, 시작부터 오히려 백스텝과 앞 던진 스텝으로 뒤로 빠져.
So better than Jita? Well, can't exactly argue with that.
난리가 날 수 있다는 거 알기 때문에 여기에서 카운터.
자, 에크리티카와 콤보로 콤보 미스가 있었지만 바로 이미 지금 차이가 꽤 나고 있습니다. 그렇습니다. 또 코사메 선수가 사용한 난스롯은 보통 캐릭터와 다르게 1000 정도 났습니다. 10% 정도 났기 때문에 체력 차이가 좀 있고요.
심지어 밀려요. 여기서도 기본기 압박을 계속 주고 있습니다. 언제 잡기가 나올지 몰라요.
그렇습니다. 돌진기 후에 공중 스텔포와 동시에 잡기 압박하고 있고요.
그래가지고 다시 압박합니다. 그런 압박!
저게 또 자리를 바꿀 수 있기 때문에 저게 또 조심해야 되거든요.
그렇죠. 그래서 일부러 기다려줬어요.
그렇습니다.
여기서 서로 깔렸는데요.
그렇습니다. 여기서
5인가요?
끝날 수도 있습니다.
I can, but I won't fair.
해방 5인 콤보.
실수가 없습니다.
자,
해방 5위로 하면 끝나지 않아요. 물론 프로다 보니까 이렇게 풀 콤보 다 보여주고 또 그렇게 중요하거든요.
첫 경기에서는 어느 정도까지 몸이 풀렸나를 테스트해본 직도 합니다.
그렇습니다.
자, 첫 라운드 기분 좋게 가져갔습니다. 이 한 방의 압박으로 게임을 뒤집어 버리네요.
그렇습니다. 분명히 처음에는 토로 선수가 압박하는 모습을 보여줬는데 그걸 또 빈틈을 놓치지 않았습니다. 그3회 자 여기서 이제 에크리티카 동시에 콤보가 이어지고
What do you think of Lance post buff? Seems good. Seems good. I still don't think I'd put him top 5 like some people were saying though. I'd probably say he's high tier. He's high tier now. The buffs for him are really nice. Oh yeah, there were some people, namely one specific Lancelot player in general, who was trying to convince people that Lancelot was top 5. I think he got moved up from like bottom tier to high tier with all the buffs. The buffs were really good for him. Tega? Of course. Who else? The chip. Who else would it be? Of course it's Tega. No show a few gimmicks. That's what we were saying. That's what we were saying. Comments. That's literally what we were saying. We were talking about how much of a disappointment Sandalphon is because of the fact that he could have been so much more than a Shoto with a flashy paint job. But instead he best became a Shoto with a flashy paint job. Other players like Tega, I don't. He annoys me.
또 프리즈까지 킥 데미지 주고 있고요. 네, 게이지는 찼는데 체력 차이가 커요. 아까 같은 그림을 만들어야 돼요. 지금 토로 선수도 이제 속성을 키지 않을 겁니다. 체력 차이가 어느 정도 있기 때문에 굳이 마이너스 포인트 주고 싶지 않거든요. 네, 굳히고 싶죠. 그래서 계속 압박하는데 이거 빠지는 타이밍을 노려줬던 토로로 호삼에 압박합니다. 아, 여기 프레임 트랩.
Now you guys want to hear something kind of funny? So at the Boston event, right? At the Boston event, I fought Tega in losers finals, and when I went up there, he said you better beat me, because if you don't beat me, then I'm going to win this whole tournament. And I'm like, all right. What you do in the finals is, if you beat me, it has nothing to do with me. He's like, dude, you need to chill more. You need to chill more. You need to start having some fun or something. You're playing a video game. I just gave him a look and then went back to looking at the screen.
그래서 초반에 분명히 토로로가 밀어붙이는 느낌이지만 초반에 이 기민함을 한번 보면 벽에 몰리게 되죠. 그렇죠. 자, 콤보도 지금 말끔하게 들어갔고요. 아, 그리고 다시 압박하는 콤보로 갑니다. 그리고 게이지 차요. 중단까지 해서 이제 100% 차거든요. 토로 선수는 빨리 저기 탈출해야 돼요, 지금.
I'm just like, you're gonna tell me you need to relax, have more fun. You're playing a video game. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, dude, do you have any idea how expensive it was to get a flight to Boston from California, but like 5-6 weeks in advance? Shit friggin' costs almost as much as my French trips normally did. So no, I did not fly to Boston to show up and then just relax and then have fun. I was there to try to win, get points, and try to qualify for Korea. It's like when I'm not playing, like once Grand Blue is over, I'll relax and have fun with Fatal Fury, which I did. Me and my opponents were laughing our butts off for half of the matches. But until then, don't tell me to relax and then have fun. You're playing a video game. I'm like, this is a goddamn business trip. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. This is a goddamn business trip for me. Yo, coffee with the 4 months, appreciate it. And also, yeah, seriously, it's like, dude, if you beat me, if you win, cool, good for you. If you lose, good for him. It's like what you do after you beat me to in the following match literally has nothing to do with me. Like if I'm out, I don't affect the next round. It's like I don't affect the next round if I lose. Also, there's 7 seconds on the clock right now. Tororo, you gotta do something, and now. Okay, you gotta die right now. Never mind.
4초까지도 기다릴 수 없다. 네, 그러니까 언제 올래를 란슬롯 쪽에서 걸어버려서 토로 선수도
Tend to spend a lot more than earned. Yep, pretty much. Unless you literally win the biggest tournaments. You literally cannot basically cannot be profitable as a fighting game player without a sponsor. It is damn near impossible unless you win the biggest tournaments to be profitable as a fighting game player. Things are turning around a bit more with that with increased prize pools and of course and $1 million world finals and shit like that. But if you think about it, Evo Street Fighter had what 4,000 some odd people. Winner got 12 grand, and only one person got that, and only 8 people of the 4,000 something got anything. So yes, unless you're literally one of the best or the best, and B the tournaments you win are big ones, you're either you're pretty much A, not making a profit, or B, if you are making a profit, it's not exactly by a lot. So sponsors are pretty much required if you want to start being at least decently profitable as a fighting game player. Which is also why you see most fighting game players be content creators. Like, one of the reasons why I'm streaming with you guys so often right now. Hi, stream. The content, honestly, basically doing like what Hook, Cloud, Diaphone are doing. Well, less Diaphone because Diaphone is still trying to compete right now. But like you look at like what Hook did and Cloud did, that's honestly the best way pretty much to do the. Oh god, you're dead. And Tororo's out 3-0. God damn. That's honestly the best. That's honestly the best way pretty much to go as someone who is a fighting game pro pretty much is you use your time as a top player for a fighting game, and you use that to gain a brand, build a brand, gain popularity, and then you start streaming. And you turn that time as a fighting game pro into a content creator career, because you have a much higher chance of profiting for that. Hence why you basically see Hook not compete anymore, and why you see Cloud basically not compete anymore. Although he's somewhat doing 2SK right now. But that's why you basically see a lot of these players go towards content creator careers instead of continuing to compete. It's because of the fact that it's just a more lucrative / profitable option. Also, rip Tororo. Seriously. Okay, so Tororo is not making it into the cuts. Tororo needed a good finish at this tournament in order to qualify, in order to move into the qualifying spot for the ARC finals right now, and 7th is definitely not it. Go Shio? Not yet. Shio is in winners finals, so not this match, not the next match, but the match after. We'll get back to Shio. It's gonna be Shio versus Gamera.
선수가 카타리나를 또 선택한 이유가 그 나이트 월드 있기 때문에 아까 같이 이제 아이로키 선수가 태클을 하는 경우에 나이트 월로 또 반격하는 경우도 있고요.
And fair Beowulf, basically, if you're trying to do something just for the money, fighting games is not it.
다르다는 점도 정말 신경 써서 만든
It's like, sorry to disappoint for those of you aspiring fighting game pros, but if you're looking for a lucrative option, doing it for the money, fighting games is not the way to go.
상아리만치 단단하게 가든만 한단 말이죠. 자, 받아줍니다.
나이트월을 의식해야 되거든요. 아이로키 선수도.
그것도 불편한 점이에요. 그리고 이렇게 확인이 좋은
A whip punch with a 2M.
연계 콤보. 벽까지 왔죠.
벽까지 왔습니다 지금.
하지만 빠져나오려고 하고 있는 바사라가.
Well, then we'll be rooting for the framework. Then again, I was already planning on doing that anyways because fuck Vasaraga.
이제 쿨이 왔기 때문에 다시 한번 월 한 번씩 튕겨줄 예정이고요. 우와, 백스텝.
These whiff punishes with his 2Ms are godlike right now.
이러면 마지막에
자, 이거는 총하고 현재 승력을 남겼고요.
야, 확정으로 들어왔어요. 서로 이러면 포인트 하나씩 썼습니다, BP.
그렇습니다. 지금 프레임워크 선수도 턴을 하나 소비하더라도 공격하면서 상대 에어로키 선수의 반격기를 계속 체크하고 있고요.
아마 모든 라운드가 지금과 같은 긴 양상이 되겠네요. 프레임워크가 신중하기 때문에
Yeah, true comments.
트리기는 각을 굉장히 신중하게 보고 있어요.
그렇습니다.
Yeah, definite major shout out to the pros of the last 10-15 years. Got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. There you go. Yeah, the pros of the last like 10-20 years, who literally crawled their way through the years to try to help get the FGC to where it is now, as the FGC continues to grow.
저거는 아마 예측하고 쓴 걸까요? 지금 승용호도 딱 깔끔하게 끝내고 구석으로 갔거든요.
하고서도 이어서 콤보를 넣었어요.
그렇죠.
셋업. 일부러 이거 잡기를 좀 늘려준 것 같아요.
그런 경우도 있을 수도 있고요.
오히려 상대가
Hurry up.
반응을 하면 진짜 대박이 나요.
지금 프레임워크 선수는 계속 대기하면서 오히려
Never thought I'd see a world where we're seeing a Vasaraga going damn near to timeouts.
반응하고 있어요. 이래도 내가 압박을 할 수 있다. 데이터를 통해 알고 있습니다.
파이법인가요, 저거를?
그러니까요.
지금 아까 똑같은 방식으로 하고 있는.
Oh, I know. Oh, as a kid, I loved it. I love video games growing up. Literally, I played them my entire life. As a kid, I never thought a pro video game player was a thing. Like I didn't even know that was a thing growing up. And she's dead.
풀차지 나이트월
반격 성공.
이게 또 구석까지 가거든요.
네, 그리고 상황과 다자라가 상대로 이 데미지는 상당히 잘 뽑았다고 할 수 있어요.
If I did, odds are as a kid I would have wanted to be one.
백점프.
백점프를 하면은 굳이 저 심리에 당할 필요가 없거든요.
네. 이게 필드이기 때문에 완벽한 심리가 아니죠. 구석이면 몰라도.
그렇죠.
Of course, as a kid, I would end up being like, I want to be a pro Mario Party player, or I'm gonna go pro at Mario Kart.
이러면 한 대만 때려도 정말 좋은 찬스를 볼 수 있을 것 같은데요.
자, 끝까지 닿지 않으니까 얼티메이트 마이티 라이드 3번 연속. 물론 이게 25% 계속 고정이 걸리긴 하지만.
네, 데미지 컸고 이제 마지막 심리 잡기를 볼 수 있나? 우와.
That's for the early 2000s crowd. Same comment. I'm 30. I was born in '95. Early 2000s was literally my childhood. Going from the Nintendo 64 to GameCube, that is literally my childhood.
각을 안 줍니다만.
그렇습니다.
프레임워크도 단단합니다. 시간 다 쓰고 있어요.
굳이 급하게 갈 필요 없습니다 지금.
피했고 다시 한번.
And video games were basically a way to keep me busy and keep me quiet.
엉덩방아라서 그리고 밀어줍니다. 확정이죠.
공격 중간에 DAP를 보여줬어요. 저것 때문에
Game 1 framework.
바뀌었거든요.
야, 프레임워크의 이 데이터를 기반으로 한 싸움 정말 단단합니다.
Man, I can tell you one thing though. I can tell you one thing for an absolute certainty. You asked me when I was 5. What video game do you think you could potentially go pro in, or you could potentially be the best at? It would not have been a fighting game. You asked me at 10, what game do you think you could possibly be the best at? It would not have been a fighting game. You asked me at 15, not a fighting game. 20, not a fighting game.
다시 붙었을 때 이런 심리전을 거는 쪽은 하파리나 쪽이 좋습니다.
그렇습니다. 또 돌진 게또 쓰면은 승용 치면 되고요.
At 25, actually no, at 25. Well, 25 was 25 was 2020. So yeah, at 25 would have been like the first time I would have said a fighting game for what game I could potentially be the best at.
번째 라운드까지 가져가면 2대 0입니다. 이 격차는 크다고 할 수 있습니다. 그렇습니다.
But before that, definitely a fighting game would have never crossed my mind. So seeing players like freaking Blaz show up, right? Kids like what, 14, 15 or something like that. Garlic bread like 13, 14. When I first ran into him, who are not only top level, like good fighting game players, but freaking top level fighting game players. In the case of Blaz, like one of the best fighting game players at this point. Would never even dreamed of that for me when I was their age. Which I did. Would have had much better reaction time back then than I do now, right? Definitely would have had much better reaction times than I do now. During the DreamHack tournament that went on today for 2XKO, someone mentioned that Sonic Fox is getting on in years. He's an unk now. And then someone was like, "How old is Sonic Fox?" Like 27. And then that was followed up by, "Yeah, 27 is pretty old though for the FGC." And I'm just like, "Ow!" I'm like, it's like, ouch.
너무 단계적인 완벽함 아닙니까? 그렇습니다. 프레임워크라는 이름이 그대로 언행일치하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 바자락가에 대한 대책,
예,
완벽하다고 볼 수 있죠.
아, 이게 유능제강인가요? 부드러움으로
It's like,
이겨내고
I'm
있어요.
old.
힘을 밀어내고 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
자, 바자라가 대책을 찾아야 돼요. 계속 상황을 깔아두고 있지만 피하거나 백점프를 하거나 승용 반응이 나오고 있습니다.
저렇게 되면은 소울 포즈가 있어도
Yeah, the unk as in like age and or reaction, not like actual uncle. We're talking about actually being an uncle. Then I became one literally this year, so I became an uncle at 30.
또 이거 한 대 맞으면 벽이기 때문에 바자라가 벌써 브레이버리 포인트가 없습니다. 이제 벽으로 갑니다. 이거 고데미지.
자, 이렇게 선수 지금 PT가 없기 때문에
That's pretty funny though. Would have been pretty funny though if I wasn't able to dodge raging strikes at CEO, because my niece was literally born while I was in Florida for CEO. So I would have been able to joke if I couldn't dodge a raging strike. It's all because my niece was born. If she hadn't been born yet, I would have been able to dodge that raging strike. So obviously I'm glad I did well because I won that tournament, but it would have been really funny if I didn't, and then I literally could have just blamed it on my niece being born, which would have been really funny.
찬스. 다시 터뜨리면서 벽으로 가야 돼요. 피하고.
아, 이렇게 선수도
So would have loved that joke. Oh, she would have thought it was funny.
네, 브레이버리 포인트는 갖고 있긴 합니다만 잘 피하고.
자, 마이티 라이드로 다시 뭐 구석 끝까지는 가지 않겠지만,
네, 그냥 필드 전개죠. 아니, 왔습니다.
왔네요, 이게 또.
자, 그 다음 데미지 봐야 돼요. 잡기. 이제 BP를 막 쓸 거예요. 그러니까 잡기를 노려주나요?
BP 사용하지 마라. 인스트럭션도 지금 잘 피해주고 있고요.
네, 반응이 좋아요. 계속 딱딱 맞추면서 하고
Because
있습니다.
I was older than him, beat that. Oh, my ex from high school was like that. One of her nieces was her age, because she had three brothers that were all like in their I think 30s and 40s who are married with children already.
보여주고 있고요. 게이지를 통한 거리 싸움 중요합니다. 또 돌진해 와요. 잡기 오랜만에
잡아주고요.
So those things like that definitely happen.
피해요. 가능합니다.
Oof, that 5U.
벽으로 보내기 위해서 프레임워크가 움직이는데 다시 한번 이걸 브레이크 카운터를 통해서 주도권을 가져왔어요.
Yeah, my dad still loves to tease me about how much money I actually make from doing this. But yeah, they still support me trying to do this. I still appreciate them more than I could ever start to express the fact that they are letting me try and do this. But like someone had said, I have a chance to do something that very few people actually can say they got to do, which is of course travel the world as basically a person who's good at playing video games. So it's something that I could potentially do, and they want me to take that shots while I'm still able to. Because of course, eventually time could run out where I will have to hang up the hitbox and go get a real job. That can potentially happen. That always could end up happening. Or of course, I could just get too old. My reactions are garbage. I'm not Daigo or Tokido. I'm not. I don't have godlike reactions in my 40s and 50s. Good old surprise, baby. Yeah, well, she was due early July, but ended up showing up. I want to say a week and a half early or something like that.
두 선수도 약간 파이트 모드, 공격적인 모드. 서로 BP 하나씩 소모한 상황. 근데 이거는 지금 당장 쓸 수도 있겠네요, BP를. 프레이머크 선수가 그렇게 위험하거든요, 프레이머크. 야, 이러면 동점 가나요? 풀 세트로 갑니다.
It's probably not the most. It's probably not the most surprising to people that how much I played video games growing up, knowing the fact that I grew up with three sisters. Right. So it's like they're doing their things. I'm playing my video games. Pretty much always, for the most part, that's what it was a lot. Yeah, Naruka is bringing this back right now. Potential reverse 3-0. Meanwhile, though, 2M into you projectile, the Catalina Classic. Chip. One round away from the reverse 3-0.
자, 이렇게 역전으로 갈지 아니면은 프레이머크 선수가 그걸 막아낼지.
충분히 다운로드할 시간은 있었어요. 거칠게
You ain't parrying this command grab.
버텨줄 필요도 있습니다. 프레이머크 여기서 끝나면 안 되죠.
그렇죠.
그리고 다시 던집니다.
Command grab again. If projectile, spot out of 66L, guard cancel, get off of me, baits the throw.
네, 벽콤보. 여기서 라운드를 되찾아와야 돼요. 단 하나의 세트에
Jumps the U command grab, but does not punish it because jumped backwards. So the DP just enough hits. Dodges the projectile. Parry again. The lariat 2M into 5U. That should be it. Frameworks alive. Final round.
자, 그래서 이제 찐막이 또 왔습니다.
그렇습니다. 찐막 정말 알 수가 없습니다 지금.
근데 냉정함을
I probably would not do very good as a commentator.
아, 밀고 아니 왜
A stuttering commentator probably is not exactly what people would look for.
참을 수 없는 이렇게 자존심 싸움은 시작됐어요.
저렇게 되면은 또
Just gets him with a sweep. What the hell?
기분이 나쁘죠. 또 밑에서 찔러주고 계속 퍼니시.
What is happening? I don't know, but Framework is suddenly very much in the lead. Oh, with the throw.
상적이 조금 늦었어요. 낙법을 해주는
Overhead, but not overhead. Guard crush. Dodges you projectile. Shoulder tackle. Sets a plus. Dodges the sweep. How the heck does that hit? I have no idea, but both of them are. Oh, that. No, that was it! That was it! No spot dodge on the projectile. Stomp. Breaks through the armor again. 3 hits. Can't take a grab at this point, but there is again the 2 limit to you projectile. Well, he made it close. He made it close, but the reverse 3-0 just wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be, and the Vasaraga loses, which I appreciate immensely. So now we're going to have Lancelot versus Cagliostro. I honestly don't know, Rev. Sometimes I'll have situations where I'll go through situations of a lot of times where I will lag. Oh, in a way, technically, yes, I'm technically lagging. I will stutter a lot, and then I'll also go through times where I'll stutter basically. That's the best way to put it. Stagger very little. How about that? Stagger very. Oh my god, fighting games have completely ruined my brain. Holy crap! Stutter very little. My god, fighting games have literally ruined my brain. Oh my god. I literally am losing my mind. But yes, as I was saying, I will go through times where I will stutter a lot, and I'll go through times where I will stutter very little. If we're running Ari Warwick, I approve. Namely because Ari is there. The stare down. Teleport. The Rock. But the Rock, Throw is definitely going to kill now. Throw will kill for either. Who will get it first? Spot touches the spear. The U projectile catches him and you're dead. When you don't stutter, but the brain rot hits. Yeah, pretty much. It's like I was doing a decent job not stuttering there, and then my brain just completely goes fighting games, and then my stutter turns into stagger, and my stutter also turns into lag, which could potentially turn into rollback, and it's just like, ugh, what is wrong with me? I guess it helps to have a pretty decent idea of what I'm talking about or whatever in terms of being able to avoid my stutter. Like if I'm just yelling out play by play, freaking 6XL straight guard cancel, EX projectile to block it. The sweep gets blocked, sweep into lariat, 6XL again, far H, U lariat with the confirmed 2H into traps, into setups, into teleport. No teleport. Oh, there's a teleport cross up. Uses the block button. Thank God for block buttons. It's like when it comes to fighting game stuff, it's a lot easier to not lag. Again, I'm saying lag. It's easier to not stutter when I'm literally just talking about things like that than it is just making random conversation where I might start the stuttering. If that makes sense.
그래서 1세트 누가 더 먼저 가져갈지 그것도 너무 궁금하고요.
모든 선수들이 1세트가 제일 치열한가요? 그렇습니다. 뭐 갖고 있는 재산을
What was that? It was another character having the ability to get full combos from ultimate moves that they took away from Grimnir.
거리를 재는데 또 들어오고 있는 코사메고요.
I thought that would 100% be exhausting. Fair. That is a literal play-by-play to the absolute extreme.
아, 버니시 떴습니다.
자, 킹고림이 가져가고 있고요.
아, 배고팠어요.
그렇습니다.
Yeah, it's like, in a way of putting it, lag and rollback technically does fit actually stuttering, funnily enough. Lag and rollback honestly could be words you can use for real life stuttering.
데미지,
여기 끝났네요.
와. 아니,
But yeah, what I was doing though is quite literally extremely quick talking, immediate play-by-play pretty much, which is not exactly the type of commentary that normally is going on. Like, people will do play-by-play, but typically it's not literal every single little thing that happens in a game that gets said. Normally it's the cool things mixed in with the occasional thing, mixed in with the very random joke, typically from acoustics. Saying you just have to go faster. No, I'm pretty sure I gotta slow down if anything. At least that's what my speech therapist always told me, was that I need to slow down my speech a lot more so than speed up. Or auctioneering. 125, 125, and 150, 150, 150, and 150 over there. We'll go 175, 175, 175 right here. 175, 175. And thanks, you said 175, 200. Can I get 200, 200, 200? Go once, go twice, and sold for 200.
그렇습니다. 여기서 원거리가 하나 맞아도 위험한 상황이거든요.
와. 길게 가면 안 되는데. 와, 여기에서 강심장인가요?
그런가요?
아니, 지금 해방호위 맞으면 끝나는데. 아니, 무슨 꿈을 꾸고 있는 거예요,
Doing MOBA style casting. Yeah, because I know MOBA's got MOBA's got play-by-play casters who quite literally their whole job pretty much is, when a big fight happens, to say every little tiny detail they see as quickly as possible while still being able to be understood by people who are listening.
그러면서 레이징 스트라이크에서 아니, 지금 갑자기 연계가 다 먹힙니다.
그렇습니다.
아, 지금도 파해했고요. 빠지면서 압박이 이어지고 있어요.
자, 이제 잡기 계속 이제 이거를 계속 페인트를 주다 보니까 서상에서 잡기를 안 하고 지금 기본기로 계속 견제하고 있어요.
So much pressure.
상태 후에
와우, 찍고. 근데 체력이 너무 없어요.
UDP actually hitting from that far away. Yeah, Grimnir would never. Up, Jip. And damn, I'm falling H.
연계 플레이, 장계 프드림,
이연승 지금 바디 스페어로 마무리하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
But yeah, not sure I'd ever actually make it as a commentator, unfortunately. Would be fun though. As I always like to jokingly say, my voice is made to be heard by the people. The power of a deep voice. Too bad it's attached to this annoying ass stutter, right? Probably would have had a decent chance of going into voice acting if it wasn't for the stupid stutter.
너무 좋아요.
아, 착착 진짜 이게 눈 감고도 할 수 있을 것 같은 이 준비된 플레이 보세요.
반응이 너무 빠릅니다.
예.
Play the always do a voice role for the big brute character who needs the deep voice. Do the face for radio. Yeah, that was always the joke. I've got the voice for a radio, and the face for it too. That was something that was joked about a lot.
조금 한 번 더 잡기 낚시를 한번 보여주려고 했던 것 같은데요.
이게 그러니까 이 정도 기동성이면 이게 비행기인데.
And that's also the reason why I'm single.
그렇죠.
고개를 했으니.
늦잡표를 요구했던 것 같은데.
그러니까 너무 심리가 딥하면 오히려 파이가 되네요.
The problem with having the voice for a radio, but the stutter that'll keep me off air, but also the face of a radio. Face of a radio, face for a radio. Sounds good. Have a good night there, Cyber Squid. Appreciate you hanging out there, dude. Far, I think H, far H into far H. Is it far H or far M? I'm not sure which. Straight into Eularius for the conversion. Goes heavy, try to get the mash. You trap. Random ass spot dodge, but it's fine, I guess. That was good, Dark Side. Ah, the trap, but no wall bounce. No wall bounce. One more chance for Kasame. Gets in between the buttons. And Kasame stays alive for at least one more round. What's good, Majin Dib? How you doing? Projectile hitting the far H. But the JH being the projectile. This game's weird.
또 장기 그린 선수의 또 그 약간 키워드거든요. 트레이드 마크죠.
반응이 되고 있습니다. 브레이브 카운터 한번 지금 반응을 못하고 되고
There it is again.
야, 다 길었는데 이것만 짧네요 지금.
오히려 반응을 노렸다. 이게 머슬 메모리였군요. 그렇습니다. 자, 그래서
Media guard cancel. Get the hell out of Dodge.
해주고 있는 갈리오스트로. 하지만 브레이브 카운터 이거
구석으로는 가지 않겠다.
도전. 절대 양보할 수 없는 싸움이.
Yeah, typically Coliseum ends up. Oh.
이렇게 또 빅데이 줄 수 있거든요.
Yeah, Coliseum ends up being the typical, kind of like what Cell Games Arena was for Dragon Ball. Just a stage that, for the most part, everyone picks. Not sure if this one is like less laggy, like Dragon. That actually killed. Like Dragon Ball Fighters was. I'm honestly not sure, but it does get picked a lot though.
프레이모크를 만나러 가는 장기F 드림이에요. 와, 장기F의
Mean Kag is top 4. This does, in fact, mean Kag is in top 4, yes. Stage that what now? Might be a stage that lags less. Because that's a reason why Cell Games Arena was picked for Dragon Ball Fighters all the time. Was because of the fact that it had some of the least amount of lag across any of the stages. So I'm not sure if that's the case for Coliseum as well. Or if everyone just picks it because they like it. I'm honestly not sure. But yeah, a lot of times though, most tournaments do seem to primarily be ran on Coliseum for no real reason other than the players just pick it. Is Iron Grand Blue a good amount?
착지 잡기. 아까 저 상황에서 3세기지가 나왔기 때문에 네, 이걸 미리 막아주네요.
네, 카타야 로봇이 잘
There are 16. Yeah, there are 16 stages.
저 잡기 이미 판정이 오기 전에 잡아버렸죠. 다들 다시 한번 잡기 체력이 빠졌고 다시 한번 피했지만 이후에 추격타는 확정입니다.
저렇게 친구들을 불러내면 굳어지거든요.
네.
그리고 가드 전에 잡기로 저 마무리하는 모습.
진짜 시오의 로아이 신묘하네요.
그렇습니다.
The game's training mode stage for the executives. Honestly, fair.
자, 여기서 콤보 이어지고요. 우르슬라까지 사용하고 콤보 사용합니다.
네, 꽤 길어요. 어우! 이거를 대공 아니었나요?
네, 처음으로 대공 대포. 네. 점프할 거
That's fair. I'm sure there's a world where if Dragon Ball Fighters 2 ever happens, and then they add new stages, or the netcode gets better or whatever, everyone is still just going to pick Cell Games Arena anyways, just out of pure habit.
하지만 저스트가드
그렇죠.
정신없죠. 그래서 공격을 허용할 수밖에 없었고.
In a lot of games, the stages with the least amount of lag will get picked the most.
그렇죠. 또
무조건 꽉이에요.
그만큼 치열하다는 겁니다.
네.
Least likely for you to get messed up by something stupid like a dropped inputs or a messed up timing in a combo or things like that. If any form of lag is or the least amount of lag possible that can mess up your inputs. See, there's the punish with the used shark on spot dodge in the cannon that I mentioned earlier. So that is what So that is what that was for.
좋습니다만 이제 브레이버리 포인트는 한 칸 남았습니다. 다시 한번
Yeah, that's also why just about every UI Goku player who are known for being very laggy would always pick Destroy Namek.
거리에서 회피를 할 것인가 더 치고 갈 것인가 이 선택을 서로 주고받는데 결국
Training stage? Probably.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 저렇게 마리페를 보통 구석에서 압박하는
Would Luane beat Teemo if he was Teemo was older?
이런 것도 연구 대상이거든요. 이런 게.
그렇습니다. 자, 카메라가 먼저 1점을 가져온 상황. 시오의 좋았던 라운드도 있었기에 장기전은 예상이 됩니다만.
그렇습니다.
I guess.
이번에는
I don't know, never thought about it.
여기서 피해줬고요.
네. 아, 또 벽이에요.
Also Yordles don't grow to be that tall.
선택으로 확실한 셋업을 이끌기 때문 아니겠습니까?
그것도 있고 배달 능력.
네,
벽으로,
배달 능력.
벽으로 미는 것도 너무 좋고요.
그렇죠.
자, 이거 확정 반격 들어가.
Teemo, when he's older, would be like closer to Honore size.
아까 이걸 미스했는데 이제 실수 없습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 친구들 보고요. 자, 고기 나왔어요. 고기 좋거든요.
Because you hear the crowd cheering every time you score a hard knockdown. Hey, well, hey, maybe players pick the Coliseum that way. Even if the crowd behind them is against them, they can at least still hear the cheering of the in-game crowd, right?
네, 실효적인 다운을 얻어야만 가능할 것 같아요. 이번 라운드는 가져올 수 있습니다, 시오.
자, 75 게이지 이후에 얼티 기술로 마무리했고요. 네, 매번 설명하지만 저 기술을 너무 잘 사용하고 있습니다, 시오 선수가. 놀린 친구들을 잘 사용하고 있거든요.
아, 약간 빠르게 빠지는 이런 움직임. 하지만
Yes, it is.
오늘 매구를 통해서 이 러시력이 굉장히 좋기 때문에.
What the hell was that conversion?
저도 근거 원래는 대공 기술이 아니거든요.
네.
시오 선수.
그러니까 매구 연구를 한 거죠 이게.
그렇습니다.
오.
자, 우리 콤보는 되지 않고요.
그래서 상황을 봅니다.
Shock.
자, 마리테로 압박하는 모습 보여주고.
Why don't just the JU? Very nice from Shio.
저게 또 노아의 공점을 자리 바꿀 수 있는 기본 대치 공격.
228 just immediately. All right, well, it gets him out. Not sure exactly what he pressed there, but it got him. And Bone Wheel. Gamera's JUs to get over these missiles have been very clean.
두려워할 필요가 있습니다.
Yeah, her JU is not really all that great, but it's been working really well though to get around these Luane missiles. That is indeed Meg in winners finals of an Art Tour Gold event.
자, 50개 쪽을 사용할 때마다 얼티도 자, 콤보는 안 이어져요.
와,
Meg
날렸어요.
doing a rising, existing.
한 대. 으아!
이게 또 낙동민님이 말씀하신 대로 한 대.
네.
이 한 대.
사실은 칩 데미지 노릴 만한 상황이었는데. 그렇죠.
Yep, DLC that literally just came out. Her, then Ilsa in probably early February, and then that's it for the season. Yeah, they announced the full season at the Did they announce it at our finals, or was it a Side Games Cup? I think it was actually a Side Games Cup where they announced the entire. Actually, no, Side Games Cup was sent off on yet. So at the finals, at the ARC finals, they announced the full season, and that was that's where they announced Galleon, followed by Wilness, followed by Meg, and then lastly is going to be Ilsa, who is probably going to come out right after Frosty Faustings, along with a balance patch, and then we have the World Finals in March, like a month and a half later. There's Mari. Walks just past the cannon, and then they jumped right past each other. Baits the throw, blocks the guard cancel, pokes with the medium. Bone Wheel's blocked, guard cancel is punished, and Meg is dead.
시오 선수의 노아인에 대한 연구가 상당합니다.
네, 그리고 신캐릭터에 대한 대응까지 기술로 대처하고 원래 대공이 아닌 기술로 매구의 카운터를 칠 수 있는 이런 기술 대공까지.
그렇습니다.
What's good though, Muffin?
기술 연계. 하지만 오랜만에 찾아온 카메라의 찬스.
자, 우르슬라도 압박하고요. 어떻게 다운 시켜서 마리페로 압박.
I need Seophon in the game. He does bad.
가드해야 되고. 자, 아직 이제 어빌리티.
Kelvin showed him off to me in Relink, and he looked badass as hell.
네, 나오자마자 퇴장. 다시 한번 친구들.
He's like the Grand Blue version of Dante. He's got like every weapon known to mankind. Dude is sick.
충분히 압박 가능합니다. 카메라.
와, 아니 이거 키를 읽었나요?
아마 여러 번 이제 하이 점프 후에 심리를 보여주니까 이게 또 굴러간 것 같습니다. 심리가.
이게 하나도 아니었고
예.
그냥
Who you need that could be disappointed by? Yeah.
빵야.
Come on, that's Reverend. That's a regular occurrence for me since I started playing this game.
자, 백스텝으로.
이건 어쩔 수 없죠.
그렇죠.
시원한 양 선수입니다. 두 번째 세트.
Literally ever since I started playing Grand Blue, pretty much it's a regular occurrence. DLC comes out. DLC about to come out. Zane hopeful that Zane going to play a DLC character. DLC character comes out. DLC character comes out. Zane tries DLC character. Zane disappointed in DLC character. Zane goes back to what he was doing.
공격하는 게 아니라 빠져나오는
Think it predates this game? Not really.
자, 우루스 잘 피했고요.
연계 다 들어오지 않아요. 그리고 여기서
I'm trying to think, because it's like Lab Coat I end up playing, but I got to try her early because I was a part of the demo thing, or a part of the battle hour where they showed her off. Before that was Gogeta,
그렇죠. 근데 지금
who I did actually end up playing at one point, funnily enough.
점프라든지 기술을 쓰던지.
그렇습니다. 그 캐릭터가 점프하면서 기술을 쓰기 때문에.
Before that was Baby, and then I decided pretty quickly on that I wasn't going to play him because I didn't want to do a Ki Blast character with Beerus, especially since Baby sucked back then as well. Before that was Roshi, and I didn't really have a ton of plan with that one for Roshi. Before that was Kefla, who I did use.
야, 여기서 새로운 카드를 꺼낸다고요. 그동안 자신을 지탱해준 루아인을.
So no, for the most part, for Dragon Ball, it was fine.
벨제북도 사용할 수 있을 것 같고요.
확실히 이전 세대 벨제부의 활용을 많이 했었기 때문에 누구나
Grand Blue definitely was the
루아인으로 어떻게
Grand Blue definitely was the one that was just like at least with Dragon Ball was like, oh, what's this character cool? I can't wait to see what they do. And then I find out what they do. Grand Blue would say basically every character occurrence. Oh, I don't know what this character does. I wonder if they're going to be cool.
그리고 이어서 시오의 턴.
Maybe. No. Or I see them. No.
턴에 붙어있는.
카타리나 저 턴 때 어떻게 대시하고 잘 끊어내야 되거든요.
네. 자, 잡고 들고. 대국.
But at least with this game, it's at least less of a disappointment because I have no attachment to Grand Blue at all.
얼마나 됐다고 머슬 메모리예요, 벌써.
그렇습니다. 또 이걸
Shiver 6 is basically doing yes.
네, 다시 점프 못하게 그리고 카운터.
And I still stand by that because based on the fact that basically every single person who I've asked what character I would play in Street Fighter, every single one of them has always been DLC. I've gotten M. Bison, I've gotten Kuma, Rashid, Aki.
우리도 꽉 가자. 재밌잖아. 그렇습니다.
Just basically every character that people would see me playing in Street Fighter have all been DLC. Not a single base roster character has ever been said to me for that. Except for of course the Fud woman. Jury I literally just played because she was quick and she was quick, which was something I desperately needed going from freaking Dragon Ball Fighters to trying Street Fighter 6. No love for Chun. Nope. Primarily though, but at least for me at that point, I never played charge character before.
자, 서로 지금 압박 상황 다시 한번 얼티메이트 죽방
네.
겁니다.
이러면 아파요. 게이지가 없는 상황이긴 하지만.
So there's that too.
게이지가 필요 없을 수도 있어요.
Because for a little bit during when the game came out, I messed around with DJ, but yeah, I was just not very good at charge. I wasn't very good at charge characters. He snubbed Cammy too. Okay, It was between Cammy and Jury, because Jury had the best dash and Cammy has the best walk. But I went with Jury because she had a projectile. That's basically what it was. It was between Cammy and Jury because one had the fastest dash, the other had the fastest walk. I went with Jury because she had a projectile and Cammy didn't.
고민했지만 로아인으로 갔는데 또 이겼거든요.
이게 믿음의 징표죠. 자, 시오 대 카메라 마지막 세트입니다. 누가 그랜드 파이널로 갈까요? 선은 내부에.
선은 내봅니다 지금. 자
서로 풀고
서로 잡기 풀어주고 있고요. 아
뼈까지.
여기서 콤보 크리티컬.
I think Ingrid's the character everyone's most surprised to see in Street Fighter 6.
아, 카타리나로도 성가시지만 여기에서 카운터를 만들어주고 있는 카메라의 패턴.
자 콤보까지 쓰고 있고.
I'm just saying that's why I end up going with Jury.
블렁색.
자 서로 하면서 그렇죠. 지금 시호 선수가 너무 지금 후하게 넘겨왔습니다.
I think I was told by like 3 different people that they believe that if Rashid was on the base roster of the game, I'd have kept playing Street Fighter.
상에서 점프 좀 잡기를 했는데
아,
이용하거든요.
Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. But yeah, I think only one person I know ever said that they could see me playing a base roster character, and that was the Dark Prince saying he thought I could he thought I could have been a Blanca player. Was he the first DLC?
마리트까지 사용하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
He came out I think a few weeks before Evo.
자 다시 한번 콤보 자리가 바뀌고 배지가 없기 때문에 그만을 사용할 수 없고요.
아 이것도 빠져나왔어요.
그렇습니다. 카메라.
So it was like 3-4 months or something. It was like 3-4 months or something like that, I think, of a Street Fighter before Rashid came out, and then another 3 weeks after that until Evo.
프레임 포인트 하나. 자 공대공도 잘 막아줬고요.
서로 툭툭.
And I'm pretty sure that was the Evo. Pretty sure that was the Evo that I made top 8 for Dragon Ball. Yeah, that was the Evo I made top 8 for Dragon Ball, and which was the Evo that they announced rollback. Also, Gamera. Sorry, I'm not talking much about the matches, by the way.
이 모습을 보고 싶었어요. 그리고 새로운 캐릭터로 새로운 메타
Hang on. Bubble. 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 Gamera always looks like that.
그래서 이어지는 현장 곧장 조금 포인트에 대해서 하고 싶은 싸움을 대한
또 카타리나 많이.
So it's Zangief Dream versus Framework. Catalina versus Cagliostro.
대시 공격 이어지는데 여기서 확정이죠.
그렇죠. 돌진기가 너무 가까웠어요.
그리고 다시 원로 받아칠 준비를 하고 있습니다. 캔슬로도 용이하죠.
그렇습니다.
찌르면서 들어가고 있는데요.
Are you ever gonna get bubble? Probably not, but I just really like saying that. I just really like saying that.
저 컬랩스가 카타리나한테는 상당히 좀 거슬릴 수도 있거든요. 차지하면서 저기 가드가 돼요, 자신이.
Good spot dodge.
그렇습니다.
Good punish on that spot dodge.
그걸 방해받는다라는 거 좋지 않은데 이러면 벽으로 갈 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
Gotta love the stare down until they both press the button.
50게이지도 있기 때문에.
이거
The random pauses are weird.
셋업을 위해.
그렇습니다.
밀어내기 그리고 점프하면서 역가드로 넘어가 주고 압박하는 칼리오스트로.
견제해주고 있고요. 지금
It does.
50게이지가 있기 때문에.
And it's got a great name. And you're dead.
지금 빅댐이 줄 수 있거든요.
이러면 끝내야죠. 벽에 몰아둔 상황에서 약간 생긴 그 빈틈을 제대로 찔렀습니다.
프레임워크 선수가 기회를 놓치지 않네요. 역시.
그러니까 한번 물면 놓치지 않아서 이 선수 앞에서는 약간 느끼봉기를 하기엔 망설여집니다.
그렇습니다.
오히려 차라리 지금 이 순간 잡을 거냐 타격이냐 이거에서 끝내야 되는 게 맞을 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 또 이제 가드 하기가 너무 어렵고요.
피하면서 계속해서 거리 싸움을 유도하고 있는 장기프 드림. 하지만 차차 붙고 있습니다. 와우.
여기 잡기 낚시로 보여주고 있고요.
가버렸습니다. 이 뒤에는 잡기 풀기를 하기가 망설여질
겁니다. 지금 선수도.
몰아요. 계속 몰고 있어요. 막아야 되고 가드가 단단한 프레임워크. 하지만 뚫어내고요. 자 여기서 게이지가 찰 거거든요. 서로 100. 컬레스를 이제 2단 차지까지 했습니다. 지금. 몇 가드 이제 벽으로 다시 몰아넣으려고 하는데 연결까지는 쉽지 않지만 여기서 한번 카운터를 만들어 볼 수 있을까요? 가만히 있습니다.
These stare downs are something.
쓰면은 또 나가거든요. 네. 또 밀고. 이거 위험한데.
660L stops the U projectile. Turbo block, sweep is dodge, guard cancel, U projectile, teleport. Teleport dodges one guard cancel when they guard cancel another. These are literally all their guard cancels. Framework somehow gets the throw there. What the hell?
와, 잡기 풀기 안 걸려주고.
Clashes.
상쇄. 그리고 여기서 다운을 뺐습니다. 체력 게이지.
He would have died.
선수도 여기서 한번 승부수를 띄우고 갔고요.
If that didn't work, he would have died.
1점을 가져갔기 때문에 네. 지금까지는 평균이에요. 네. 마지막까지.
That was a choice and a half. It worked though, but that was a choice. Holy crap.
러시. 자, 뒤로 빠지면서 인챈트로 압박하는 프레임커고. 이게 단타 압박을 두 번
Punishes the spot dodge, wall bounce, into confirms, into trap, into teleport.
깔아둬서 뒤에 툭 걸리죠? 와, 밀어내고 있습니다. 미리 같이 발동할 때를 노렸군요. 자, 케이지가 찾고
as I keep calling it, that is the Catalina Classic. 7 frames, far ass reaching 2M into U projectile.
때문에 거리를 어느 정도
That's about
유지하고
dodge.
있고요. 그래서 다시 한번 장풍 압박. 뒤로 빠지고요. 대시약으로 압박하는 단계 F. 게이지 50 채우려고 지금 걷고 있거든요. 계속 붙입니다. 이제 찔릴까 안 찔릴까의 거리, 그리고 솟냐 안 솟냐의 거리, 서로가 갖고 싶은 거리가 있네요. 그렇습니다. 오히려 지금 해피보다도 가드를 하면서 어떻게든 기회를 찾아가려고 하는 것 같거든요. 네. 그 사이에 그냥 버튼만 누르면 결과물이 바뀐 거 아닙니까? 그렇습니다. 이 거리를 재고 있는 카타리나의 기본기가 막 걸릴 수 있을까요? 이게 시간이 타면 탈수록 브레이버리 포인트가 여기서 장기프린 선수가 마무리를 지으니 데미지 나오네요. 장기프들이
That continues to be the most confusing thing ever.
첫 세트는 승리로 가져왔습니다. 그래도 길어요. 계속해서 3선승 연전을 가져가야 되는 선수.
That continues to be like the most confusing thing ever. All the biggest hype in the world for then Damon and Baby. It could end up being a great game, don't get me wrong, but it was very much not what I expected, or I think literally anybody expected.
이번에 질러줬고 장기프린 선수도 프레이버크 선수의 나이트월 심리를 받고 싶지 않은 것 같습니다 지금. 그러니까 그냥 몰 때는 정말 세게 가네요. 그렇습니다. 중계치까지 다 때렸죠 방금. 밀고 근데 이제 내가 이겼다고 생각해서 그러는 것인지 브레이드 카운터를 굉장히 연속적으로 빨리 활용을 했고 이제 한 개 남았는데요. 자 이제 96 게이지 피합니다. 마이티 라이트로 계속 50%. 이 한 대만 맞아도 서로 지금 끝나는 상황이거든요. 네, 신중해요. 우와! 자, 여기서 시작 후에 레이징 체인으로 마무리가 되네요. 야, 연결 잘했습니다. 또 한 라운드를 가져오는 장기프드림입니다. 이 가운데에서 서로 눈치 싸움을 할 때 장기프드림이 판정 싸움에서 밀리지 않습니다. 그렇습니다. 자, 계속 툭, 그리고 백으로 던져주면서 잡기 풉니다. 자, 맨은 앞에 두고 계속 유도를 하고 있고요. 오히려 조금 더 밀어붙일 때 프레임워크 선수가 기분 좋은 출발을 보여주고 있는데요. 매직 점프. 하지만 거기까지 안중 구슬로. 네. 일단 대담하다고도 볼 수 있지만 이렇게 또 이런 걸 보여줘야지 분위기 달라지거든요. 기술도 아니고 그냥 기본기를 일어나면서 불러둔 건데 그게 카운터가 났어요. 그렇습니다. 또 이게 또 상대 선수의 대처를 알기 때문에 그럴 수도 있고요. 그래서 밀면서 다시
So much 660Ls.
그만할 줄 알았더니 멈추지 않는 장기프 드림이에요.
Block steal red.
다시 깡!
Teleport.
여기서 잡기 낚시를 한번 보여줄 것 같은데 프레임워크 선수가 잘 가드했어요 지금. 지금 심리전 한번 꼬이면 안 되니까 최저 데미지를 받을 수 열어두고 있네요. 그렇습니다. 대형 콤보. 자, 콤보가 다
Also, I'll say this now and feel free to clip it if you want. If you want.
많이 있기 때문에
If when the patch happens in February and Elsa drops, and nothing else really changes and Grimnir still as is, odds are I will probably try CAG.
오, 진짜 개막은 거의 다 이깁니다. 그렇죠. 개막은 거의 다 이기고 지금 분위기도 좀 좋습니다. 지금. 자꾸 풀고. 그 너무 오래 참았나요?
If February rolls around and the patch happens, if I don't play Elsa, I'll try. I'm probably gonna play CAG.
설계해뒀던 게 다 걸리면서 고데미지에 벽까지 오면서 와 잡기 낚시 걸리지 않죠?
That's fine. I'll unsub. Fair. You'll unsub for 2 months until Worlds happens, and I go back to what I'm doing. Then you'll be back.
너무 셉니다. 2대0까지 앞서 나가고 있는 장기 F드림이에요.
자, 아르스 마그나로 마무리하는 장기.
What happened to Eustace? Nothing. GAG is just kind of nuts.
빨리 챙겨오는데요.
프레이머크 선수가 이제 2대0이다 보니까 물론 캐릭터를 이제 안 바꿀 거는 같지만 또 풀어가는.
And I've been alright. I've won 3 different 2SKO tournaments this week, so been a good week.
네, 동점 만들자는 거죠. 그렇죠.
Hope you're doing alright.
이런 개막이 얼마나 좋아요 지금 프레이머크.
그렇습니다. 이기면 더 좋고요.
그렇죠. 벽까지 왔습니다.
Eustace is good. CAG kind of nuts.
강점이거든요, 그게.
자, 날카롭게 찌르고 있습니다. 오히려 밀리는 순간이 오니까 더 침착하고 날카롭게 이렇게 이어가고 있어요. 기본기 싸움만으로 벌써 반체력입니다.
자, BP 현재 포인트는 서로 공유를 하고요. 먼저 게이지를 채운 건 프레이머크 선수.
살짝 빠져보는데요. 이건 연계가 되죠.
자, 바디 스페어를 서로 계속 뒤로 빼면서 견제를.
We'll see what happens with the balance patch and Elsa first before we make any final decisions for Worlds. I got a few months till then.
한 방이에요. 자, 여기서 끝낼 수 있을까요? 데미지. 자, 여기서 구석까지 갈까요? 자, 갑니다. 좋은 콤보였어요. 예, 다시 한번 첫 라운드 리드합니다. 그리고 이번 세트에 마침표만 찍어주면 딱 탈출이에요.
분위기도 바뀔 수 있고요.
네. 찌르고. 배치 상황이 많아지면 역시나 재료가 많은 쪽이 유리할 수 있으니까 그냥 몰아붙이네요 이렇게.
예, 방금 두 경기가 다르게 굉장히 이제
Yeah, probably.
견제를 해주면서 공격적으로 플레이하고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 낚시.
자, 이거 브레이브 카운터 쓰려고 했다가 이제 레이딩 스택 많이.
Yeah, my apologies, man.
콤보가 이어지네요.
그렇죠. 뒤에 공간도 있어서 위험했어요. 한번 던지면서 더 이상 오지 못하게 하지만 준비되는 시간 동안에 또 한번 찌르기를 할 수 있기 때문에
레이드 천천히 지우면서 압박하고 있습니다.
장풍 견제.
침착해야 되니까 DP도
For the next couple months, it'll just be Grimnir as I grind 2SKO, and then, like I said, right after Frosty with 2 months till Worlds, and it's full go time at that point, and we know what patch we're playing on, and we have all the characters. We will make the final decision, and it's go time.
기본기 툭툭. 아까 저거에 걸렸거든요.
자, 원광으로 오지마 하고 있는 장기프리.
와, 근데 진짜 이 눈치를 잘 봐요 장기프드림 선수. 또 툭 압박합니다.
자, 이거 카드.
와, 대시하다가 빠지고요. 프레이머크 진짜 신중하게 이번 세트에 임하고 있습니다.
딱 한 번이거든요.
와우. 한 번 더. 야, 아무것도 안 하고 내려와요. 피하고. 설계 잡기.
아직 끝나지 않았습니다.
네. 우와.
그렇죠.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? Wait, what?
얼티메이트 돌진기로.
와, 꿈의 싸움이었어요 방금. 그리고
Just do raw DP there or something.
장기프드림이 매치를 가져옵니다.
If you think you're basically even, just do run up DP. Do a little bit like run up UDP. Do some chip instead. Like doing dash forward 6XL there is asinine. I was like, what? It's like that is a horrible decision. And a literal second on the clock. That is a terrible decision.
히트하기 너무 좋고요.
빠져나오면서 반응해야 돼. 한번 카운터가 나왔으면 좋겠는데요.
Oh yeah, Labyrinth. You going to Frosty or any other tournaments for
중요한 포지션을 취하고 있는 거죠 지금.
for the last of the arc season? So we can get put in the same pool again.
연계를 하면서 장기프 드림이 3대0의 스코어로 마무리 됐습니다.
You haven't won yet, dude.
이상으로 스스로는 힘든 싸움.
You haven't won yet. Chill. That's only loser semis. You can do that if you win.
예, 포인트의 스타트를 끊었다. 그렇습니다. 라고 생각을 하고 있습니다. 예, 앞으로 이어지는 경기들 밸런스로가 경기에 나오는 것만으로도 네.
시오 선수는 로아인 선택했고요.
What does a genius even eat?
약간 게임 중간중간에
What kind of fancy pants parfait?
그런 것도 있죠. 그런 느낌이에요 지금.
So our money goes bye-bye.
느낌.
So a retirement plan?
하고 있는 것 같은 느낌. 마음속은 이렇습니다. 네. 자, 왜?
I couldn't see the last line. God damn it.
첫 번째 세트.
Lowain has the best intros in the game. Straight up, Lowain's got the best intros in the game.
심리를 불리고 있습니다.
I don't care that it's long as hell. I love him.
해야 되는 것 같습니다. 이것처럼 기세로.
자, 얼티메이트 조건 크리티크 날리고요.
네. 카타리나 로봇.
I am a little biased, of course, but the Lowain into Grimnir one is amazing.
와, 피했어요.
저게 또 노아인
As in I literally couldn't see it because it was behind the two logos. Not that I couldn't read in time, but it was like 3 words and 2 of them were behind the 2 logos.
또 카운터를 만드네요, 시오.
자, 이거 위험하거든요. 장기 프림. 자, 시오 선수가 굴렁쇠 기술로 쓰려고 했는데 그거 진짜 잘 캐치했어요, 지금.
네. 가다하고요. 또 썼어요? 장기프 드림은 이번 라운드도 쉽게 줄 생각이 없었네요.
그렇습니다.
하지만 아까 스타트 기본기 때문인지 정말 시오가 아니 여기서 그걸 써 미쳤어라는 생각이 들 정도로 강수였어요.
What the hell?
이것도 시오 선수가 분명히 기술 들어오겠지 하고 패링을 했는데 그래도 닿지 않았습니다, 기술이.
사실 여기까지 오면 갖고 있는 베이직은 다 크니까 여기서부터는 텐션입니다.
No escaped into full confirmed from the trap.
이런 사고가 나요? 그렇습니다.
Kag really is just now what Grimnir used to be, isn't she?
슈퍼 토너먼트의 전통을 지키고 있습니다. 1세트 1일.
오늘 뭐 거의 정경기가
Kag literally is just what Grimnir used to be now, huh?
수준이 높습니다만 여기에서 그 균열을 누가 만드나요? 먼저 잡기를 풀어주고서 반응해주고 있는 시오의 백스텝. 다시 웨이.
자, 친구들 다 퇴근하지 않았고요.
다시 나올 수 있습니다. 그리고 잡기 심리 지금 먹겠다는 걸 알아요. 와우, 넘어가면서 벽으로 볼 수 있죠. 점프.
이렇게 뒤로 빠지면서 자리를 바꾸면
What the hell?
숨 막히거든요.
네, 연계는 안 됐지만 계속 심리가 나에게 맞게 들어가고 있다는 걸 알고 있어요, 로아인.
Good poke.
네, 또 한 번 얼티.
You awesome sauce trained you bone wheel into shortest conversion ever.
장풍도 쉽게 쓸 수 있는 상성이 아니죠.
It's off screen. It's not a 50-50. You can react to it. It's a hard to blockable.
프렌즈 쉴드 대박인데요.
It is a hard to blockable.
체력도 회복했고요.
And throw into that again.
이어지는 콤보 또 벽으로 보낼 수 있고 잡기에서 이 데미지예요.
그렇습니다. 그 해방호의 게이지까지 찾기 때문에
네, 브레이브 카운터.
시오 선수 안심할 수 없어요, 지금.
벽성 만들었습니다.
dead.
시오 이거 역전 당할 수 있어요.
이거 끝날 수도 있거든요.
해방호이.
해방이다, 이거.
한 방으로 끝낸 거죠. 이렇게 대단히. 하지만 장기프님은 이제부터 얘기하는 거죠. 그 운영이 끝났다.
I started using the fast forward 10 seconds button a bit more often. Starting to run out of time in the stream, and we still have a grand finals to watch.
잡을 수 있다는 가능성을 계속 심어주네요.
이번에는 시오 선수가 계속 가드를 하는 모습.
결국은 플레이.
It seems like Zengu Dream is on a warpath right now, though, so that should make things a little quicker. It's looking like.
또 카운터 피하고 센스 좋아요.
굴렁쇠 예측했네요, 잘.
잡기
jet.
퍼펙트예요.
숨막힐 듯한 공격력.
장기F들이 살아났습니다. 하지만 시오가 또 여기에서 다운로드를 할 수만 있다면
Nope, this is not life. This happened in the very early AM in the very early AM Pacific time. This was in Korea this weekend. So it either happened last night into the early AM or just straight up the early AM in general.
자, 그리고 벽으로 넘기기 위한 콤보 실수 없습니다.
They have it at like 8 AM on the Monday morning.
하지만 대시로 빠져나오고 있는 칼리오스트로
대시 약으로 최대한 밀어내려고.
These random pauses are weird.
카키는 또 밀어냈으면 다시.
자, 빠져나오죠. 그냥 이런 대치 압박은 성립이 안 돼요. 빠져나오니까요.
시오 선수 너무 히트하게 좋네요.
아, 이 한 번이 중요하죠 이제.
그렇습니다. 여기서도 충분히 이제 위험하거든요, 장기프도.
야, 이번엔 광선. 광선을 하면 아무래도 반응이 쉽지 않죠. 잘 반응을 해주고 있는 장기프들이. 점프.
Power with the spear.
네,
What?
있어라. 자, 그래서
This goes for a lot of chip, I guess. Oh, geez, 6XM.
하단 공격으로 저런 것도 많이 보여주면 신경 쓰이거든요.
6XL gets parried, teleport again. Wow. Wow. The drop combo, but still, wow.
때문에 유리한 상황이 이루어지고 있습니다. 지금.
네, 아직도 벽에서 그리고 그냥 양만 축축하면서 이의 위험을 계속 보여줘요.
U-bone wheel. Still amazing.
로봇으로 압박하고 있고요.
백스택 잡고요. 이제 슬슬 압박하면서 나도 뭐 하나 먹자. 또 먹나요? 일단 참지 않습니다. 가요. 와,
잘 피했어요.
진짜 서로 반응.
Pretty okay, just a little.
연속 싸움이 대단합니다.
6H.
세계적으로 싸우는 선수들의 플레이입니다 이제.
Delayed guard cancel gets blocked. Down to just 1 BP.
반응을 하고 서로 어울려서 맞춰 싸우고 있습니다. 자,
이렇게 되면은 시어 선수 최대한 올리고 싶을 거예요. 카메라 워킹 시키고 싶고 친구들 부르고 싶거든요.
나왔죠. 그래서 다시 한번
Me and you, whenever.
와, 피하고.
Oh, jeez.
해방오이. 다시 한번 황금 옥저에 앉을 수 있나요?
And ending it the same way we ended the first one.
미리
한 사고를 보여주고
장기F 드림의
아,
챌린저 되겠지.
결국은 슬라이딩 막혔습니다.
네.
하지만 반격하고 있는 시오.
너무 많이 보여줬죠 지금.
아, 대공 좋아요.
너무 대공 잘 쳤습니다 지금.
그래서 결국은 먼저 브레이버리 포인트가 빠졌습니다.
대시야 후에 압박하고 있고요.
와, 피하고 반응하고.
자, 이게 먼저 얼티메트 스펙줄로 먼저 써지기 때문에 블러우스가 파이널을 못 씁니다.
자키파에.
자, 이거 빅게임이 줄 수 있거든요. 오이 게이트 덱 찾고요. 아이스 마그나.
자, 데미지. 아, 끝납니다. 이러면 매치 포인트예요.
이제 해방 오이나 오이 같은 경우는 고정이 덜 걸립니다. 그렇기 때문에 콤보 중에서 저렇게 사용하면 빅게임을 줄 수 있고요.
그렇습니다. 아, 시오 이게 몰렸는데.
I wonder how ready Gamera is for Cagliostro.
자, 맨으로 밀어내죠. 자리 바꾸고
뒤에 하나 더 있어.
Alright, picking up Cag. I honestly might be too, Nor. I might be as well.
까지 쳐냈습니다, 시오.
아, 저거 백점프를 했습니다.
아, 계속해서 카운터 대공 반응.
이거 구석이 아닌 필드에서도 파르페 어떻게 보면 제일 좋은 게 나왔죠. 체력이랑 동시에 이제 게이트 사용할 수 있는.
지금 빠지면서 거리를 보는데 이것 때문에 빠져나올 수 있는 찬스를 만들었습니다.
Wait. They both spot dodge. What is happening?
들어올 걸 예상하고 딜을 했는데요.
이젠 좀 디펜스적으로 위험해요, 칼리오스트로.
Wait.
자, BP도 하나이기 때문에 죽다 한 대 맞아도 위험한 상황입니다 지금.
Go with Vanish.
그래서 지금 공격은 최선의 방어. 한번 반응을.
대시야 후에.
네. 너도 하나만 더 빼라. 지금 장기프들이 밀어붙입니다. 강하게.
Counterhead.
빕니다. 빠져나와야
To
돼요.
no confirm.
회피할 필요가 없죠.
Well, all the bone wheels trying to get him to spot dodge so we can punish the spot dodge, but Lucky Dream refuses the bite and the throw punish. And you're dead. And he pops off again.
이렇게 루저스 파이널에서
You haven't won yet, dude.
장기프 드림 그의
You still have one more, Jesus.
드림스 컴 트루.
I'll try to handle that. Fair.
결국 돌고 돌았어요. 돌고 돌았습니다. 네.
Alright, grand finals. Gamera on Meg, Zangief Dream on Cag.
오프닝 연출 함께 함께 감상했습니다. 그랜드 파이널.
Well, then I guess Reverend we'll both just have to hope that Ilsa ends up being the character, or Kag gets nerfed to make me not play her. One or the other.
특히 카메라 선수가 지금 아까부터 하이 점프 후에 기본기 계속 그걸로 심리를 분류하고 있거든요. 네. 하단도 가끔 보여주고 있는데 이 3세 기지 선다가 잘 걸리고 있고 여기서 기본기로 밀어붙입니다. 자, 벽으로 모았습니다. 아, 이게 게이지는 지금 많긴 한데 이 다음 심리에서 한 번 또 있죠.
Wow, the Campbell actually still reached.
위험했습니다.
Spear catches. Spear catches and jumps the U lariats. We're mashing, we're plus, we're guard cancel, we're missing guard cancels. We get no escape because no escape sucks, but nope, get off me, UDP. Round third to lariat. Okay. Overhead, plus on block. Baits the throw. And we're mashing. We don't give a damn, we're mashing. Baits the throw. Not sure exactly how you bait the throw, but baited the throw anyways. And Gamera with a very clean first game. Is Gamera going to win? I think literally the first gold of. Actually, no. First attack happened after Meg came out. Second possible gold event with Meg.
자, 이렇게 세계대로 선수되다 보니까 보통 이제 대공 같은 게 앉아 강으로 쓰는데 기본기 기상 기본기로 대공 치는 게 정말 멋있습니다.
뒤에 콤보 연결돼요. 또
하나 남았죠.
자, 이러면 데미지?
자, 스퀘어 바디로 압박해주고 있는 장기들이.
와!
자, 해방오이 갑니다.
아니, 이걸 주입같이 넣었네요?
그렇습니다. 아우구스트는 내가 지킨다.
자, 고데미지예요. 이런 찬스가 왔어요. 지금 없어요, 포인트. PP 없어요.
That happened.
해방오이 게이지가 남아있기 때문에
압박합니다. 쿨타임 조금 기다려주고 다시 한번 압박하고.
Plus.
하지만 카드가 단단합니다. 장기프 드림.
백대시로 견제해주고.
Got him. Gamera with the comeback.
대단합니다, 카메라 선수.
대회에서 더 강해진 것 같아요. 이 선택 하나하나.
그렇습니다.
까다롭네요. 장기프 드림 카운터.
Far H.
What
the hell? No escape the other way around, and no escape again. The late attack gets out. Random DP into pain.
구석이다 보니까 또 큰 데미지 나올 수 있거든요.
근데 이번 라운드까지 주면 너무 못 이긴데요.
Sets it up.
마리페 기술이 들어가고요.
일단 카드 웃으면서
To
나옵니다.
H.
이거 설마
끝날 수도 있어요. 이거
50 남았어요.
Shark,
50 남았어요.
Eularius does a kill. It kills.
피니쉬 이렇게 두 개 세트를.
Gamera is looking clean.
세트가 될까요? 카메라와 장기.
And one game away from a 3-0 with Meg.
시작부터 먼저 공격으로 하는데요.
이러면은 장기프 선수도 생각이
Oh my god.
이어지는 콤보 벌써 체력의 반 이상 사라졌어요.
자, 아직 카메라 선수는 지금 게이지가
Sets
많이
up the
남아있기
Meg.
때문에 충분히
Or not the Meg, sets up the
있어요.
Mari.
그렇지만
Jabs the Mari, jabs the Meg, gets out of the corner, puts her in the corner, so that works. What the heck was that?
잘 바꿉니다.
네, 걸릴 수 있기 때문에
Dodges ultimate shark.
잘해줬고.
Okay, that jumped into the trap with 20.
하이 점프로 빨리 메인을 지웠습니다.
What the hell?
자, 이거 큰 데미지
Don't know. Doesn't matter.
그렇죠.
So
여기서
that unfortunately means
끝나거든요.
she did.
장기프 드림 그의 꿈은
Alright, Zangief Dreams showing a few signs of life.
카메라가 강력하긴 하지만 지금까지 그걸 맞받고 이제 역습으로 가는 거죠.
Not the friendless part on mid screen. Mid screen, yeah. It looks like in the looks like in corner, Gamera's got a combo that sets up Mari perfectly. Yeah, that's funny. That's a Mari really well. But we mash. We mash. We wall bounce. We extend. We go underwater.
이번에 심리 어떻게 되나요?
It's at least probably not as good.
이번에는 어떻게 할까요? 대시 심리. 카운터.
자, 게이지가 100이 있기 때문에 충분히 콤보 하면은 여기서 끝낼 수도 있거든요.
자기 풀었습니다.
But in order to set up Mari, you basically get in mid screen. You give up the ability to set up or to get any form of pressure on them when they first get up. Since you'd have to run forward to get to them.
여기서 만약에
Compared to in the corner, you're just already there.
달라지는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
Alright, Zangief Dream staying alive, one game.
끝까지 내구를
Either reverse 3-0 happens or Gamera wins and gets the 100 points.
이겼던 승리 공식으로
And
가져가도
I don't know if that will lock him up a spot in the finals, but it will put him in really good shape though, because he was already in the cut. So 100 points will put him a decent chunk into the cuts.
가면 선수가 이것에도 그렇게 많이 사용하는 선수가 아닌데 장기에프 드린 선수의 압박이 너무나도 강해요.
네, 중요할 때 한 번씩 걸리죠.
그렇습니다. 이제 두 캐릭터가 하이 점프를 해도 대공치기가 상당히 두려워요.
네.
Alert for extensions, go underwater, up we go. Jump in, safe jump. Face the throw, doesn't bite.
역습 때문에 꼬인 건데. 자, 서로 브레이버리 포인트 하나씩.
That's Amari, fire the cannon.
응원해주고
Plus into jab, raging strike.
되지 않나요?
자, 여기서
되지 않나요?
마무리 될 것 같습니다.
와! 또 이거 라운드로 치면 3연승입니다 지금.
그렇습니다.
좋은데요, 장기프 드림. 갑자기 기세가 폭발하고 있습니다. 카메라는 어떤 말?
자, 강세 선수. 자, 우르스가
DX shock,
내고
sweep, trap,
이제 넘어가죠.
teleport, get out of dodge.
자리 바꾸고요.
Barely doesn't put him in trap. Probably could. I don't know if I actually would have punished.
바꾸고 싶을 거예요.
Ooh, catch him 2H lariats. So it's Amari, fires Mari.
뒤로 빠지고.
Tries to bait something.
가능하지 않는 칼리오스트로.
아까 같은 사고가 발생하지 않기 위해서 가드를 붙이고
All
있는
jumps
상황이
into
들리고요.
the trap.
맞출 생각이었네요. 오, 잡기? 이거 반응을 해버리면.
자, 게이지는 100게이지까지 찹니다. 자, 이거
이거 세요.
I think you're dead. Mari doesn't have a lot of health. Yeah.
또 킬각을 봤어요. 2대2까지 왔습니다.
2-2.
순식간에.
And Gamera staying on the Meg.
여기에서 막아내야 돼요.
Plus.
카메라도.
추격하는 입장보다 쫓기는 입장이 더 힘든 법이거든요.
그렇죠. 무슨 이론을 본 것 같네요. 패자조가 유리한가요?
패자조가 이제 유리하진 않을 텐데 분명히
네, 그런
유리하지
이론이
않습니다.
지금 과학적으로 증명되고 있습니다.
Oh, the 6-6M into the trap, into the screen freeze.
네, 다 같이 지금 꿈을 꾸고 있는 것 같아요.
자, 아르스마그라도.
야, 이러면.
We're going to reset, aren't we?
설마요.
브라키리셋을 보여주나요?
자, 장기프 드림 한 라운드만 더인데 카메라 점프 공격. 자, 양약.
자, 원거리 약이랑 이제
차단.
제시약으로.
이 정도면 분위기 지금 거의 다 왔네요. 거의 다 왔네요.
자, 컬레스까지 참여하고.
Go Sam. Go Sam on the teleport.
체인 물론 갈 길이 아직 멉니다. 카메라.
그렇죠. 포인트 하나 썼기 때문에 피했어요.
Spot dodge, get thrown.
또 잡았어요.
네. 자, 서로 하나씩 DP를 사용. DP 하나 또 쓰고 이러면
That is a reset.
이야, 기가 막히네요.
And that is 3 straight for Zangief Dream.
카메라의
What's the reset? And sticks with Meg.
너무 정말 재밌는 경기를 보여주고
This
있는
is 3 straight, but sticks to Meg.
판타지 버스 라이지.
네. 야, 이러면 아까 시오 선수의 생각.
I'm going to assume if Gamera loses this game, at least he will swap.
또 리드를 이어가는데요. 하지만 여기에서
Rematch close medium.
자, 이제 하지만 약 콤보이기 때문에 큰 데미지 줄 수 없습니다.
Okay.
찍고 가드.
자, 여기서 잡기
Baits the throw, and you're dead.
아니 갑자기 세기로 이렇게.
Yeah, I think it might be time for Gamera to swap to a different champion. Don't you guys think?
끊기면 안 되겠습니다, 장기프.
그렇습니다. 카메라 선수는 좀 이 지금 흐름을 어떻게든 끊어내야 될 것 같고요.
아, 먼저 이렇게 밀고 나갈 수는 있는데 중간에 끊겼을 때 상황이 너무 좋았죠.
자, 대공 너무 좋아요.
네,
카메라 선수.
들어가피죠. 원하는 압박이 가능합니다.
자, 이후에 마리스를 사용하고요.
자, 이것도 이번엔 안 닿았어요.
이번엔 안 닿았습니다.
딱 드레이크를 걸어줬네요. 하지만
서로 지금 현재로
와 반응했는데 이제 장기프님도 같이 기술 반응 그리고 여기서 또 질러줍니다.
그렇습니다. 강현 선수 이번 리버시 오늘이 한
Always
번도
welcome
실패한
to
게
character.
없어요 지금.
현재 3번 시도 다 통했고요. 카운터!
자 끝나진 않지만 마리페아 깔릴 겁니다.
그렇죠.
마리페아 안 깔고
일부러 기술로 거네요.
그렇죠. 자, 마리페아 앞에 있고요. 마리페아 퇴근
끝났어요.
했고요.
하지만 체력이 너무나 불안정하죠. 매직 점프.
게다가 아직 PT도 있고요.
이러면 5위 쓰기도 전에 마무리 세트를 이어갑니다. 이러면 현재 세트로 4연승 중.
4연승 중.
네, 페페 승승승이었기 때문에 장기프드림 앞으로 2개의 세트 남았습니다.
브라켓 리셋을 통한 또 1세트 이거 상당히 크거든요.
예. 놀랍습니다. 가져갈 수 있나요? 장기프드림. 그리고 카메라는 뭔가 보이는 것 같으면서 잡지 못하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자 점프를 이제 하이 점프 안 하고 점프 강호로 이제 프레임적 유리를 노리고 있고요.
자, 점프 공격에 이어서 찍어줍니다. 카운터. 카메라.
바로 반응하지 않으면 저렇게 당할 수가 있거든요.
네. 다시 힘을 내고 있습니다.
자 여기 한 번 더.
반응했네요 방금. 가만히 있었기 때문에.
한 번 더 꼬아줬지만 그것도 50개가 있기 때문에
I'm
저렇게
shocked.
공격을
I'm
받고
shocked that.
됐어요. 그리고 잡기
punish.
이거 확정으로
I'm
들어왔습니다.
shocked that he's sticking with Megs the entire time.
기술이 아니거든요.
네.
'Cause it's been 4 straight games for Zangief Dream at this point.
44% 게이지.
와 근데 지금 셋업 방어율이 너무 좋아요.
자 마리페 피한 거.
역가드 잡기. 자 이거 충분히 추격이 가능해요.
자 바디 체인지가 남아
It did fall into it.
끊었어요. 근데 게이지가 이제 없네요.
자 게이지는 없지만 압박하고 있는 건 장기 브림 선수.
잡기.
Okay, Gamera, it really might be time to swap. Dude. It really might be time to swap. What the hell?
이거 2대0까지 가면 진짜 난리나요. 다른 분위기로 난리나요.
그렇습니다. 관객들도 지금 너무 재밌는 경기.
그렇죠. 아니 여기까지 올 경기였는가. 근데 장기프드림은 그걸 만들었습니다.
Didn't set up Mario this time. Or set up Mario a different way.
공격하면서 압박하고 있습니다.
So yeah, when you can go to a when you can go to an Art Tour Gold event where you need points to make sure you qualify.
선수의 선임까지
Oh, the spot dodge.
하지만 카메라도 조금 무리해보고 있죠.
Counter hit, raging strike, you lariat, wall bounce confirms.
자 이러면 데미지 또 크면서
너무 아파요. 너무 아픕니다.
자 잡기 낚시까지.
Oh no, raging strike, he was dead.
자 마리페만 퇴근시켰습니다.
That was literally game over. That was literally game over. Go up 2-0.
지금
잘 피했어요?
자 이거 피하면
Dead?
안 되는 거거든요. 이거
Yeah.
알았어요.
Him not getting the raging strike on the far edge literally cost him there.
그렇습니다. 지금 흐름을 끊어야 된다 어떻게든.
No. So both of these players are both in the cut in terms of points. And to be fair, they both have a decent amount of points, so they are both looking pretty good, whether win or lose.
바꿔주고요.
But neither of them, but technically neither of them have auto qualified.
너무 잘 쓰고 있습니다.
자 잡기 풀고.
Zangief Dream has pretty much qualified. He was at 445 points when the cut is 208. So high likelihood of him qualifying, and Gamera is at 310.
세트상 패배가
So that's 102 points over the cut. So neither of them are qualified. They're both just in good shape right now, but would still like the 100 points though. Also, seriously, that is now 5 games in a row. Gamera. What the f? Really?
카메라 몰렸습니다. 하지만 장기프드림
Just really wants to do an all Meg tournament, I guess.
계속 압박하고 있습니다.
Just really wants to do an all Meg tournament.
네, 정말 혼세한 싸움이 이어지고 있죠. 카메라가 여기에서 벽으로 몰았습니다. 오! 아직 발사 안 했죠?
자 위험합니다 지금.
자 이번에 고데미지죠
여기까지
이러면.
맞으면 끝날 것 같고요.
자 데미지 이번 라운드 완성을 시킵니다.
장기F 드림 선수가 계속 스페어 바디로 압박하는 모습 보여줬는데
네.
이제는 가면 선수가 그래 아예 반응을 하지 않겠다. 카드만 굳히면
And we won, clearly.
선이 온다라고 생각하는 것 같습니다.
Well, it worked for that round. I still don't think I approve.
장기프드림도
But,
마음이 좀
well, Gamera could definitely prove me wrong.
딱한 걸음이거든요.
I guess maybe he's like, Space is for sure going to be there, and he plays CAG, and Zangief Dream is definitely going to be there, and he plays CAG, so I need as much CAG practice as I can get. So I'm just going to keep playing Meg so I can be ready for Space and Zangief Dream at the ARC finals. Maybe that's what he's thinking right now.
서로 공방 그리고 체력 역전. 장기프드림 밀어붙이는데 빠져나왔습니다.
자, BP는 하나이기 때문에 장기프드림 선수도 위험하거든요. 네.
Plus,
자, 상황.
good spot dodge.
달려가서 스페어바를 사용하고 싶은 것 같아요 지금.
하단.
Sweep though.
자, 스페어바리.
안 닿네요. 그래서
Catches him with the far H, and that's
끝낼
it.
수 있죠?
끝낼 수 있죠.
야, 카메라 오랜만에.
Gamera is on the board on this reset.
지금 여기에서 공중전
Media round start 2-2M.
자, 이제 마리페 여기 잡기가
Hates the throw.
네, 단단했는데 슬슬
Surprised he went for that rather than the full combo.
건 아니지만 충분히 좋은 지금 상황입니다.
네, 상황이
Could the M follow up gun extension.
여기도 뒤에
네는 남았어요.
툭툭툭 이 뒤 상황에서 크게 터질 수 있어요. 게이지는 준비됐습니다. 하지만 여기서 잘 질러주고
Mash.
그렇습니다. 지금 바로
We're just smashing.
콤보 좋아요. 이 다음 상황 와 반응
DP, get off of me. That's a throw.
이건 충분히 둘 다 해볼 수 있는 체력입니다.
그렇습니다. 신중해져야죠 이제.
네 데미지 또 줬어요 그 와중에.
자 컬렉스를 던지고요. 컬렉스가 없으니까 조금 이제 장기프드림 선수도 압박하기 힘들거든요.
네 이제 끝났습니다. 서로 대치 구도가 이어져요. 시간은 여유가 있어요.
자, 여기서 또 큰
Throws the cannon and the stare down.
우와 네 그냥 오오오
한 번 더
가드
Jab.
아
Bar H.
해피를
Match point for Zangief Dream.
이러면 다시 한번 장기프드림
One more round.
포인트예요. 한 라운드
환호성이 지금 여기까지 들린다.
한 라운드. 근데 이 한 라운드를 얻기 전까지는 끝날 때까지는 끝난 게 아닙니다만
그렇습니다.
몰아붙이고 있는데 반격하는 카메라.
자 여기서 다시 우르슬라 쓰나요?
자 밉니다.
자 우르슬라도 밀어내고요. 자 마리페
조준.
도준.
카드 다시 한번 이건 어쩔 수 없었습니다. 카운터.
자 DP로 맨 바로 지워주는 지금 카메라 선수도 침착하게 하고 있어요.
야, 이 꿈의 완성을 이루기가 어렵습니다. 카메라도 거친 반격을 하고 있어요.
자 장기프드림
Punishes the sweep.
벽 앞에서
Trap,
왔어요.
trap.
받았죠. 잡기.
Takes the throw. Mashes again anyways, but punishes the sweep.
장기프드림 선수 슈퍼 토너먼트 드림을 이룰 수 있을지.
그러니까요. 지금 코앞이긴 한데 아직은 확실하지
Box the
않아요.
guard cancel
잡기
throw.
펼쳐놓고
Not enough to
이번
kill
라운드는
yet
줘야 될 수도
though.
있어요.
Slow cannon into you, Shark.
자 얼티메이트 우르슬라로
Stays alive for another round.
신막합니까?
Is the tournament over? Or are we going for game 5 and is Gamera going to try to reverse sweep Zangief Dream?
장기프드림의
네.
꿈이거든요.
근데
또.
성공 넘는 카메라. 안전 점프 이건 어쩔 수 없어요.
그렇습니다.
네 브레이브 카운터까지 보여줬습니다. 시동이 안 걸리고 있고 조금씩 카메라가 살아나고 있는 분위기.
Zangief Dream reverse swept Gamera. It'll be right to do it back, I guess.
자 쿨타임 도는 거 기다려야 합니다.
그렇습니다. 메인은 이제 지워준 상황.
Then 2M, EX plus. Oh, that's going to get punished.
넘어가지 못합니다. 이러면 이번 라운드 굉장히 좋아지는
Oh, we're spending it.
자 여기서 5위까지 쓰나요?
Shark,
아니면은
super.
마리페 5위까지 쓰네요.
데미지 위로 이거 데미지가 어떻게 돼요?
아직은 죽지는 않지만 다음이 위험하거든요. 추가 데미지 이제 25%
Yeah,
되고요.
he's that petty that he said that he purposely let him go up 2-0 just so he can reverse sweep him back after he reverse swept him.
장기프드림 선수는 이제
All part of his master plan. It is all part of the master plan. He jumped over the sweep. It really was just all part of the master plan.
네, 이거 카메라도
2-2. Final game. Winner gets 100 points. Loser gets 45 points. Both will be in good shape either way. They qualify for the ARC Tour. But Gamera probably needs the points more because he's got like 100 less points.
기술을 통해
Also, it'd be cool to see Meg win her first appearance in a top 8. Also, CAG has won way too much because of space.
좀 세게 가요. 그렇습니다. 잡기 안 당했고요. 하지만 아직 컬립스가
Solo damage, and it does.
그렇죠. 근데 컬립스 남아 있어도 충분히 지금 감 선수 공격하고 있고요. 또 셋업.
That's Amari.
자, 마리테 닿지 않았고요. 대포는 다시 한번 밀어보고
유샤.
서로 기술이 좀 빠졌습니다. 서로 기술을 쓰면서도 피해주고 있어요. 컬립스죠? 이러면 쿨타임 꽤 오래 기다려야 되죠. 그렇죠.
We're spacing everything right now. Far H.
자, 이 다음 셋업 한 방. 장현 선수는 오히려 브레이브 카운터로 밀어내고 싶을 거예요. 매직 점프. 자, 구석
Lyric gets full confirmed.
이러면 장기프 드림이 이번 셋업 완성시키면 끝낼 수 있습니다. 자, 이제 마지막 한 번 더.
You DP, get off of me. Not dead though. Both are one throw, one touch, one anything at this point from death, except for Chip.
게이지도 없어요, 선수들이.
2M sweep.
먼저.
Hilarious.
매치 포인트 여기까지 왔어요. 여기까지 왔어요. 진짜
Match point for Zangi Dream one more time.
여기에서 잡아야 됩니다.
God, freaking sweep into EX Lariat. That would have killed him if it was blocked. Rolls the projectile, but didn't get the wall bounce.
셉니다. 끈다 카운터. 자, 몰아붙이는데요. 장기프 드림. 아직 50게이지도 있어요.
Got the giant rock, blocks, throw, one throw away from death, as well as all the chips. Teleport dodge is the DP!
리셋의 꿈을 만듭니다. 장기프 드림 오늘 슈퍼 토너먼트에
Zangi's Dream
차지합니다.
wins the tournament and gains an extra 100 points for himself, putting him in second place. Putting him in second place of the non-qualifiers, just behind me. And we are most definitely going to have 2 CAG players in the finals. Going to have both Space and Zangi's Dream, and he is coming to beat me up with that spellbook.
경기를 볼 수 있는 곳, 또 슈퍼 토너먼트 아니겠습니까? 그렇죠. 오늘의 개막전 결국은 장기프 드림이 만들었습니다. 자신의 꿈을. 대단합니다.
Good for him, man.
심지어 패자조로 올라가서 리셋을 하고 나서도 그러니까 지금 5판 3선을 2번 했어요. 카메라랑.
그렇습니다. 또 그렇네요.
네. 그리고 이 토너먼트의 트로피의 주인공이 됐습니다. 그다음 근데 선수들을 저희가 직접 만나보는 시간을 가지겠지만 장기프 드림 선수의 그 소감이 어떨지가 굉장히
3-2, 3-2.
길었던 탑 A 브라켓.
The way it's done right there. That is the way it is done. But that being said though, that it is around that time, so I do have to call it here. So I'm going to put up the funny transition, and then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, so today went a little different than our normal Sunday. No Sonic for Sonic Sunday. Sorry again, absolute sorry. But we won our third 2SKO tournament of the week, and we got to watch this top 8, and it was a pretty good top 8 to say the least. The winners finals, grand finals was all very, very good. But unfortunately, of course, that also means CAG won yet again. CAG proving her worth, to say the least. Before I go, of course, quick shoutouts as always though to the Fenrich and Paragon with the raids, as well as Coffee with the 4 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fenrich because he raided me earlier, and it's kind of funny the fact that he raided me in my stream, and now he started streaming again, so now I get to raid him. Hey. But like I said, that's going to be it for me. I will be back on Tuesday, where we'll be doing more 2XKO as per usual. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night, wherever times you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later.